Oh, fuck those last 5 seconds. Sorry for interrupting you guys. That was rather abrupt and rude of me, but I didn't want to be late and gay.
Crab people.
Sure.
Crab people.
Cut me off. I was in
I'm so
mid-sentence.
sorry. I'm so sorry. It had to be that way. But man, you're looking good. Look at you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
You're looking like you got big dicks today.
Thank you.
I mean, usually.
It's like this big. You should see it.
Me with big American penis. I have big American penis.
Well, with the new office setup you have, yeah, you do.
And I have actual professionals. I actually have studio lights in front of me now too. And
I know you are so lucky. I even allowed you to come on because how envious I am of your setup. The entire time I'm looking at these photos. I'm like looking at the photos of your new setup, and I'm like, one, this is really slick, and two, which monitor does he use for the porn?
Both.
If I'm staring on this one, that's the screen that I'm looking at, so it means that the porn's over on that one.
Fair enough.
That makes sense.
And I mean, my homepage. What's great is I open up Chrome, and my homepage is actually Gina's feet. So I mean, it's great.
Dude, she's getting followers on the feed, eh?
Lots
of followers.
It's a dangerous game.
A dangerous game we play.
There's fuckery afoot.
Feet.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Feet?
Yeah.
Fuckery.
Fuckery afoot.
I mean, there's fuckery happening, but your feet. So, I guess, hello everyone, and welcome to your news hangout for whatever the hell it is in your day it is in your June, because we're almost in July, aren't we? In your June 2025. Joining me, as always, is my gorgeous co-host Gina, and we have our Friday guests, Bulldozer, who's got like you look extra beardy, extra masculine. Those peace glasses. It's just we need more of that right now. Everyone needs to have glasses like that, and so we're not dropping fucking nukes. And our dear friend Drunken Emerald Arrow, man,
Mr. 757 himself.
Yeah, how you? He's like a fucking airplane. But how are you doing with you're being crushed at work, or are you surviving?
No, I'm surviving, and that's barely. I mean, at least I ended this Friday with being able to escape a little bit sooner than normal.
Oh,
so
that's good.
But that's by the fact that my boss was gone. And on top of it, that my laundry list of everything that's been bearing me, I actually knocked quite a bit out this week. That Friday ended up being a bit nicer of a Friday that I have not had in quite some time.
Yay! What is happening on Build?
I don't know.
Pilled was having issues for me yesterday. I don't know if it's it did that for me yesterday. It tweaked out hard.
Oh, I heard a bit.
The whole thing. Yeah, I don't think the whole thing actually did anything. So
it's the freezing cunt.
What's up?
Fucking
Bulldozers really like winning the fucking costume game today.
Damn right I am.
Right?
I didn't know I was supposed to dress up. I didn't get.
What is happening on Pilled?
Media
could not be loaded either because the server or network failed or because the format is not supported.
Cancel This Podcast said that happens to me like 10% of the time on Pilled.
Oh, all right.
What do you do?
Right.
Create a new post?
I closed it and I'm going to go back in. I'm going back in, boys. I'm going back in.
Yeah, just so the boys and girls can see. I don't want anyone to think I'm abandoning Pilled, but this is what we have.
Yeah, it's doing a redirect loop.
Yeah, I just went out and back in, and it's giving me the death spiral.
Can you start a new post, or is that too late now because you started the stream already?
I have no idea. No idea. What if I toggle it? Toggle stream connection.
No Fucks Given said, "Good morning, everybody." I believe it's 3 a.m. where No Fucks Given is.
Where's No Fucks?
UK.
Yeah, he's a Brit.
You're in the arc. Well, no, it'd be like 1
in the UK.
Yeah, I think. Tell me if I'm wrong about that. No Fucks, because I think British Standard Time goes along the whole.
1, 2, probably 1 or 2 in the morning.
Because
It's
it's
still
12 for
early.
me.
In the afternoon?
I guess 12:05. Yeah, technically midday. Yep.
Like lunchtime.
Mhm.
What's
Lunchtime.
amazing is there is this device that you can pull out that has clocks on it.
Yeah, I use them
world
regularly.
clock, and currently in London, it's 3:05 a.m.
How did I get it wrong then? They must have changed to. Did you change to British summertime or something?
Well, it's because you're the uncultured British. You're the redneck version of the British. So I can understand why that may have been an issue.
No, the only reason I say this because I have a British dude a few British people on my Discord, and they're always like, "Oh, it's 1 hour off you," but then they must have changed or something. I don't know. I'm just wrong.
It's 3:05 a.m.
Yep. See, you want to know a point for me?
But I said it first.
How did I fuck that up so badly?
I said it was 3 in the morning first.
You know, I often ask myself that at the end of the day when I look at myself in the mirror.
I can only see chicken feet right now.
You're welcome.
How is that little miniature Shawn?
He's pretty rough actually.
Is he improving?
Harold, come on.
We'll
Aussies
find out.
don't use clocks. They use sundials strapped to koalas' nuts.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Extra dose of chlamydia.
Extra dose.
Mm-hmm.
One dose wasn't enough?
Not your normal, just typically included dose of chlamydia. You have to have an extra dose.
Okay.
Now, the only thing I have left for my setup is to get some nice homosexual lighting behind me.
You need purple light.
Make sure it's homosexual.
Yeah. Well, I keep looking for it, but I can't find it. The description for the lights is homosexual lighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's at the company.
Well, no, technically it's normal lighting, but there's the homosexual setting on there.
Oh.
So you got to check
Gives
if
it
it's
gives
got
it that extra little bit of
setting.
pizzazz.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Pilled is dead. We're not doing Pilled tonight.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. It did. I don't know what's going on with it. And also, okay, I'm having Rumble issues when I'm signed in, I can't see any live chats and I can't participate in live chats. I was so grateful and so excited whenever I did my stream last night that I actually could see the people commenting in the Rumble studio. But on the actual app, it just gives me a loading circle. And then when I'm in browser, and it doesn't matter where I'm at, what if I'm using Brave, Safari, Chrome, whatever. For some reason, my account yesterday and today has just been having issues. And I've actually been in contact with Rick Rosella and Rumble support both, trying to figure it out. He was telling me to enter commands into my prompt thing, and I had a bunch of code pop up on the right side of my stream, and I don't know what it means. But he told me to send him a screenshot, so hopefully they can figure out.
Oh, the inspect. They had you do
inspect. Yeah. I've never had this happen before, and so I don't know.
I say that when my pee-pee doesn't go up.
Inspect.
No.
Yeah, inspect. Needs an inspection.
Well, I am. I mean, I'm getting closer to my 45-year inspection, so maybe I'll get an overhaul.
Yeah.
What? You're 45
Always check the undercarriage. Make sure there's no rust.
Do I have to worry about
there's no rust or ladybugs.
Yeah, no ladybugs.
Oh, those lovely ladybugs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I look like? Do I look like fucking Lindsey Graham? Fuck you.
I mean,
do you look like
you really
fucking him? Well, I don't know.
Do you guys have TV snacks in where you are?
I don't know what that is.
Nope.
Yes, they're called like Doritos or
those pretzels.
No, they're like little chocolate bite things, but this is like a third of the size they used to be. It's out of control.
Downflation.
Yes. So I
did
mean,
forget the reference.
I remember cookies used to be like so big I couldn't actually dunk them into a regular cup. I'd have to nibble them to dump them into my milk. And now they're like so small, and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, no, shrinkflation is not a thing. We don't do that. I'm like, that's bullshit. I know you do.
They're like the size of Smarties.
Smarties. I hate Smarties. Blech.
Yeah, they're not.
And just like Iran's nuclear program, we aren't going near those missiles, Shawn.
With little ladybugs.
Oh my god, fucking Laura Loomer on Twitter lately, man. What a piece of work she is.
She has lost the fucking. I mean, I don't know if she ever had the
She
plot,
has.
but I don't know.
No,
I don't
she's
know.
been,
Wasn't she a former? Wasn't she a former leftist that kind of came right?
Possibly, maybe she's the chameleon. I don't know about that, but she's very staunch. She's like very Stasi like, or no,
Yeah,
even worse,
yeah.
like Gestapo like. Fucking.
No, it's
She's.
Don't you dare question God Emperor Trump. Don't you dare. She's been there from day one. She's been with him the whole way. And if you dare even have a difference of opinion, even slightly, you are a traitor to this country.
No, well, hold on. Yesterday,
okay, well, you want to know what? Then that doesn't help when people are like that to dissuade people from going that MAGA is a cult.
Well, someone.
You
I
have,
think it was Charlie.
you have some people, but you see it on the left as well.
Well,
she is the cult, but like
they're the loudest ones. But
Charlie Kirk was congratulating Trump on the he was saying, "Oh, pray for peace," and looks like good work that Trump has sort of seems to have put this thing on a sort of a 2-week hold, and there's a potential negotiation, and he was sort of congratulating that, and then Laura Loomer comes in. Oh, I thought now you and the never. She was fucking just crucifying him for saying that. So she's like, so now you're angry at him for wanting peace, or like what? She just wants people to bomb. She wants the Jews to bomb Iran. She just wants whatever the Jews want. It's not even Trump. It's whatever the Jews want.
I would say
Trump needs to get a better batshit crazy side piece than Loomer.
Because Laura Loomer has criticized Trump before. She doesn't go along with everything he says, but she goes along with 100% of what Israel says.
The thing is, there are sycophants, and there's this weird false dichotomy that is presented that it's the whole thing of you're either with the terrorists or you're with America. All right, you're either for the terrorists or for America. No, this is the same fucking line that they did back in the early 2000s, and I'm fucking old enough to remember it. I may only be 34 years old, but I was fucking paying attention at least a little bit, and I know what was going on then, and I know it's the same goddamn thing that they did back then, and I'm fucking pissed. And Charlie Kirk surprised the shit out of me with his approach right now, because I don't usually like Charlie Kirk, but he's actually coming from a decent spot, and but the thing is, I saw people like Nick Fuentes coming at him hard, oh, you're such a piece of shit, and then Laura Loomer too. And it's what a strange bedfellow the set of bedfellows they've made. Nick Fuentes and Laura Loomer were both criticizing Charlie Kirk, and I'm like, my God, something brought you two together.
Yeah, that is
Charlie Kirk. Well, that beady-eyed motherfucker.
my favorite clip of the week though was darn it, Tucker Carlson to Ted Cruz going, what is the population of Iran?
92 million. Straight up, he's like 92 million.
Yeah, that wasn't okay. I will say I did a watch and react in the premium portion for 3 hours last night on that, and I will say that was a little bit. That was not my favorite part. There were much more favorite parts of the
there were. But it was
that one was a little bit shitty, kind of on Tucker's part, but also Cruz. If you're going to ask to have a country destroyed, you should probably know just a little bit the demographics. When he followed up with the demographic makeup, I said, okay, that was the right line right there. When Tucker was followed up with the demographics. Yeah,
it was a gotcha moment, but even the demographics are not even so important, as the population is extremely important. This is a huge amount of people that are going to be displaced. It's another serious situation. These are 92 million people that other countries have to then take on. It's not like it's a meaningless, trivial fact.
If you just go ahead and nuke them, if you go ahead and nuke them, you don't have to worry about them being displaced.
See, you're not going to kill them all with a nuke, though. There's
but here's a very interesting thing about the nukes, and the more that I notice, the more that I notice that I'm noticing, and I want to get off this fucking ride. I'm tired of noticing shit now. So
it's annoying, isn't it?
It is. It's annoying to notice these weird fucking things, and then I keep going, "Oh my God, we are the baddies," and I'm tired of it. And so Russia, there was a lot of talk about Russia nuking Ukraine. That's Darnell, my man.
Small tactical nukes. Hey, squiggles!
There was all kinds of talk about Russia nuking Ukraine, and Russia has never said it. They've never joked about it. They've never implied it. They never did anything. But the commentariat on the West was like, oh my God, if they do it, could you imagine how terrible that would be? A country using a nuke, that would be the worst thing ever. If you use a nuke, you're literally worse than the devil. And all the media said it, the newspaper said it, everybody said it. And it was Russia simply said, hey, listen, we're getting intelligence reports that Ukraine is considering manufacturing a dirty bomb, and we're really worried about this. And then all of a sudden, this gets spun up like, what? Russia's gonna do a nuke, and it's like, well, that's entirely backwards. But the point is, the commentariat was like, if anyone uses a nuke, you can't do that. That is beyond bad. You're worse than the devil. And now all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, actually, you know what? America's thinking about doing that, but how would that go? That could be fine. What do you guys think? Fine? Yeah, it's fine. And it's like, whoa, why is it bad then, but fine now, or neutral now? Like, was it because us? Because we are the ones doing it? It's
well,
so
hold on. When you say
no
us, don't you mean Israel? I mean, how is that us?
Well, because
if I was American, how would that mean? Which I'm not.
Because
clearly.
that nuke wouldn't be falling out of an Israeli B-2 bomber. It would be an American nuke out of an American B-2 bomber.
Yeah. Okay, fair. On the behest of, because of the Israelis, like, obviously, but that's not a fault of the American people.
Well, the Warhawks
or the public at large.
I mean,
like,
you got Instagram.
No, it's not.
Oh,
not on the public at large. However, the warmongers, they have no reverse gear. No reverse gear, and they always go forward. And eventually, if you looked at everything since even before 9/11, even I don't know, Kuwait, anything the warmongers have wanted, because there's no reverse gear, they get.
It looks like they're gonna. Well, the thing, people elected Donald Trump so that they wouldn't have just the ultimate say, but then, like, it looks like they do. It just looks like they do. No, it doesn't matter who is the president.
Yeah, that's. I think
it just doesn't matter.
I think Tucker made a thing about that. It's like your votes don't actually matter. It turns out.
So, like,
it's all very disappointing.
Let's just pretend that week for the ease of communication. Let's just say we the people, because I'm not one of them. But like, I will be if you go to war, because we will as well. But like, so we the people, what do we have? What can we possibly do about this? Nothing. Nothing. Zero. Well, we can't do anything.
We can screech about it on the internet and realize that here's the thing. Here's the thing that I do like about this administration, this Trump administration, this go round, is paying attention to pressure from social media. He did it. Here's one very current example of how they responded to the backlash on social media. When Trump came out and said, well, if you work in hospitality, you work in the farming, you work in, the restaurants, we're not going to send ICE after you. We'll leave you there. That will ruin our economy. And everybody was pissed off, rightfully so, because fuck that. That is inauthentic. That is a lying, disingenuous approach from Trump if he would have done that. And there was a bit of backlash for about a week and a half, and then sure enough, about a week and a half, they come out and say, whoa, we're reversing that. We're going to go ahead and target those people too. If you're here illegally, we're going to come after you regardless of what industry you're in. So that is a very clear example. And I would argue that, and I'm not a huge Steve Bannon fan, but I think he was a political prisoner, and I support, that he wants America to succeed. But he went and had a talk with President Trump and apparently talked him off the ledge, because from what I'm hearing, and I mean, there's speculation. We don't know for sure, but him coming in there.
Well, he was a close advisor in the first administration. So,
yes.
I mean,
yes.
Yeah.
And he's a very populist individual, and I agree with populism. And that's what I like, is if you listen to the people, when the people shout at you loud enough. I mean, here's another example of the Trump's team listening to the people. Whenever he started talking about the jabs, and a few times where he got booed by the audience and saw the backlash on social media, and he shut the fuck up about the jabs.
Well,
he did do that. Yeah, you're right. He did.
You say people, but who are they? It could have been Barron being like, "Yo, do you hear that?"
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Like,
yeah,
bro,
whatever mechanism that it's getting to him, the message is getting to him, whether he's acting it out or not, like whether he's listening to it's obviously not just going to do exactly what the people say every single. We don't have all the intelligence that he has, so that's fair enough, right? But at the end of the day, to go to war with another nation as large as that is a huge big deal, and the people should really have a say on that. I mean, the Congress should definitely have a say on it.
It's
but
worse
the Congress
than that.
never gets a say on it, even though they're supposed to.
It's worse than that. It's not just to have a say whether or not we go to war with a nation like that. Blah 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 blah. That Iran was a nation at peace.
Yes. Well.
No. Well, they're a nation at peace. They're not doing war, and I know it makes me sound like I like Iran, and I don't. I don't like. Trust me, I do not like Islam. I do not like Iran. And would Iran be better if they were friendlier? Absolutely, 100%. We don't want one nukes, and Mikey's saying that they won't nuke it, and I kind of feel that same way. They'll use bunker busting bombs, but why would they use a bunker busting bomb? Because it's the biggest 30,000-pound bomb that they have. But they're not busting a bunker, are they? They're not drilling down whatever feet to blow up a bunker. It's basically like, you got to think, would these work on Cheyenne Mountain or Witch Mountain, where you got your fucking giant mountain, and then however many fucking miles below that you have, your fortified facility? No, they wouldn't. And that's what this is. Fordor is buried miles under a fucking mountain.
Isn't it like 1,000 meters?
I don't know.
No.
The IAEA,
not exactly miles. It's a long way.
The International Atomic Energy Agency or whatever that goes in there to check it. The international group of people that check this shit when they go down there. They go, it's a long fucking way.
Yeah, I mean, a kilometer.
You're going down for a very long time, and
a kilometer is a very long way underground.
And then they say,
but it's not miles.
Yeah, then these international people who allegedly are neutral, they go down there, they go, yeah, we checked it all. They have absolutely zero nuclear fucking weapon anything.
Yeah. Shawn, that's not true. We've been constantly being told by idiot politicians that they're minutes away from a nuke.
They are mere seconds away.
You
anti-Semite. You anti-Semite. How dare you say that they are minutes away? They are seconds away. Just at least probably 30 seconds away from having that nuke, you son of a bitch. Damn it.
Oh, Mandy, we want you here. We want you here because we're only talking about the gay. Listen. We're only talking about the gay stuff until you got here to tell us about the sexy stuff.
Yeah, tell us about the sexy stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe
she's just being a brat, huh?
Playing hard to get, Manda. I find it difficult to believe that we don't have any type of drilling bombs that can penetrate Iran's ass.
Yeah, okay. Well, you had that. That's what these bunker busting bombs are, right? They drill, and there's a delayed fuse.
You were supposed to follow up. You were supposed to follow up with penetrate.
Oh yeah,
but we don't even know what the mountains are made out of. Are these mountains made out of iron? Like, we have no idea what they're made out of. They could be fucking granite.
It's a Hollywood set. The mountains are fake and gay.
Could be. Yes. Who knows?
Everything's.
No one knows.
I don't know.
You know what's not fake and gay? The shower cap. All right, this is an amazing shower cap. It's actually.
It is. And now that you told me that your peace signs are upside down, so they're not technically peace signs. All I can see is chicken feet.
They're chicken feet.
They're chicken feet. That's all I can see now.
They are chicken. Oh my god!
Right?
Oh.
I have to be a bitch to supervisors and tell and yell at people because they don't want to do their jobs. Fucking you, man. It's like you and me are the same.
Use the word cunt. If you can find a way to put cunt in your sentence.
Who are you supervising?
I will give you a treat.
We got a raid, guys. We've been raided.
We've been rated by Handy News. Handy News. I love Handy News.
Hey, that's how you penetrate.
It's handy news. Handy.
Yeah.
I like to call this preparation H.
Because A through G have been
Number 2.
Did you get rated twice?
no.
No.
The good folks are letting me know that I've been rated.
Was
Yeah, I can
that?
see it here. Handy
And that's
news.
how you penetrate.
What's up, handy watches?
I wonder if that one's going to be featured.
Do you know rating is just like not a thing on you? I mean, you can do it, but people just don't really do they? I don't notice it.
Not so much.
Not very
on
communal,
Rumble.
but-
It is their Rumble worked. I think Rumble worked hard to make rating the culture.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's not. It's a good thing, but like, just like it seems very lacking over on YouTube now that this is a thing here. They don't have that culture.
Call it the Alan Parsons Project.
Gina said penetrate is the title of my repost.
There you go. Reposting is important, guys.
Reposting is important. So isn't licking and liking the button. If you can
always
find
It's not
it.
working, by the way.
When did repost become a thing?
Oh,
not
it's
working,
been
bud?
a thing
Can you
for
fix
a
the
few months.
iClip guy?
Can I say watch my favorite cunts? Will Rumble?
Streambot clipped it.
You should be able to.
I tried to clip and it's
Yeah, Streambot
processing,
clipped
so it's gonna fail. It failed.
I'll
Oh,
spell
damn.
it KUNC.
That's
Well,
negativity.
that's not a me thing. That's a them
Wishful
thing.
thinking.
I didn't say it was you.
Oh, I see it on SB clips.
Yeah, you might get it. SB clips works really well too.
Ooh, you just got you got me. You said SB. It's got me thinking. This shirt, it says Grass Daddy, but it's backwards. I got this from SB
Daddy
Mowing.
Grass?
Yeah, Grass Daddy. I got it from the guy, the SB Mowing guy on YouTube, and he's on Rumble. He's got really great content. Goes around, just does people's yards for free. Great stuff.
Oh, I've seen that guy. He's
Yeah,
great.
he's a legit dude. I'm like, I'm gonna
I
buy
like-
a shirt. For
Are you're talking about the SP?
Yeah,
I-
SB Mowing. Yeah, is it SP
Oh,
or
he also
SB?
does. No, SB.
It's
I
SB
also-
clips.
I do also like his power washing ones.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
solid.
power washing ones. Oh yes, I've seen those too. Yes,
Yeah.
I
Those
have.
are those just
Yeah.
scratch. They scratch an
Oh.
itch that
I
you didn't know
it
you
was
had.
the
Raid.
same guy.
I have a game on my Xbox that's power washing.
That's so gay.
Off
Hey.
Label Podcast has rated the stream. We love Off Label Podcast.
Yeah.
Gina, have you sent
Another
Davey a
raid.
link?
Double raid.
Davey,
What?
yes. I don't have Richard, so you have to send it to Richard.
I think I asked him earlier. I think it was Davey said that he was going to be the one.
I sent him one on X.
Great.
Oh,
I
my
love
phone doesn't
Davey.
recognize me right now, guys.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm surprised.
I am too. Weird.
Thanks, you're on your way in.
Jennifer.
Folks. Why are you yelling at our Jennifer?
Because she's in there. She's like, woohoo,
Jenna-
happy Friday. And so I said, Jennifer.
Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
I know my
Like
ladies
pickles
know how to
and
find the
burritos.
button. All you men in this chat, find that button. Click it,
It's a very
like it,
important
love it, repost it,
I would
share it.
I can find it with my tongue. I'm not so good at clicking on it though.
Sometimes you got to ask for directions to find the button, and that's okay. Communication is important.
Communication is
sometimes
key.
you have to spread things to find the button, and you know what? You gotta be careful. Sometimes
I
they
can
don't
spread
want
cheeks.
you hit the button directly. Sometimes
It
you gotta
moves.
be right to the side, or to,
Yeah.
just
And it
I can
moves.
communication. Yeah,
I can spread
Randomly
cheeks.
changes position.
I ran.
rascally little button every now and then.
Yeah, it's true.
Man, he says, lick it to get that good shock.
And you feel it right in your toes. Those nerve
I
endings.
forgot how to do any of that.
Really? I bet it would come back to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
Don't-
right in the bike.
When you are
Bulldozer.
Hollywood famous, which I feel is coming right around the corner.
Nah, it ain't
Um,
happening.
And what do you mean it's not happening? People are loving you. People are loving you. They're seeing your face, your vibes. They're like, yeah, Darnell's going places.
Darnell, go places. Get it?
Yeah,
All the places Darnell will go.
all the right places.
Nowhere.
Looking for love in all the right places.
Like movies.
Licking
Knock
for
office.
love.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing, Gina? Are you a cat?
This is
Are you
Halloween,
doing a?
You've got 62.
I'm gonna say if you
pieces.
do it the other way, that's a
Snuggle petting.
particular type of motion. But
No,
you know,
it's the yeah. You put your
The
kids to
snuggle
sleep.
petting. If it was
snuggle
a
petting.
little backwards and upside down and like
I was about
this,
to say you got
very-
a little.
it's very come hither.
they come hither.
Very come hither, looking for that G spot.
Kind of looks funny because I have nail polish left on that finger and
Now
one
you
on
look like
that
you're shooting
finger.
spider webs. You're Spider Woman now.
Yeah, but except it's not her shooting the ropes, if you know what I mean.
But
Yeah, you gotta lick it
It's
before you
sticky, though.
stick it. You gotta get it soft and wet so you can kick it.
very true.
The slob on my knob, like corn on the
Corn
cob.
on the cob.
Oh, and just like that, we say dirty things, and look who enters the chat.
I came
We
in at
called
the
him
right time.
forth.
I came in.
Yep.
I've been summoned.
Although,
Here's more.
I
fuckery
was-
afoot.
I was thinking, so I was going to attempt to do a standalone video today about this story and a story adjacent to it, but Griffin is such a fucking asshole.
What's up, Jay?
I came in at the time of an asshole.
I got defeated by a 3-year-old today.
Well, you could like clip this part and make it the VOD.
Well, no, I'm not doing that because you guys are animals. But anyways, this is your captain spanking. British Airways crew suffer sleepless night after being accidentally booked into a sex dungeon for a layover.
Oh, they were suffering. They suffered so much. It wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it could be consensual suffering, I suppose.
No, they're tired. They
could
just
be.
did a long flight. They needed to sleep and get back home.
You think there's people
No,
actually
you
sleep
know-
when they get
you
their
know-
hotel rooms?
They
It
went to
was
Super
one.
Sex
It was
Home.
one flight attendant that was unhappy and contacted HR. The rest of the staff on that flight was happy to have that booking.
Yep.
They went
They
to
were
the
cool.
buffet.
'Cause they don't
Yeah.
sleep when they get those hotel rooms. They fuck.
Probably.
This is hilarious. So
A British Airways
fucked up.
crew were left with a sleepless night after being accidentally booked into a sex dungeon during a layover.
Love it.
The
You
staff
gotta
tried
rub
to
it
get
before
some
you dub
sleep
it.
in bondage-style beds, where in bondage-style beds they were too tired after not sleeping enough and weren't able to work the next day.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
is it
because
possible?
they couldn't
Is
sleep
it theoretically
because of the
possible?
bedding.
One, they just couldn't sleep because everything's uncomfortable, or maybe they were too tired because they did hump all night long.
Well,
They
you've
hooked
got the
on that.
perfect
The opportunity was there.
Yeah,
and
they
they're like, why
thought,
not take it?
we've
All
got
night
possible
long.
deniability here.
All
All
night.
night.
So
all
they
night.
thought, let's just fucking do it. Let's just get down and dirty, and then we'll pretend that it was there, just like we were nuns.
It's quite the
incident
mirror
was
on the
down to a
ceiling.
mistake by airline staff who
Right.
accidentally booked
Hmm.
the crew into
Mhm.
the mo.om in the Italian city of Milan, but had confused it with the mo.om hotel last Thursday.
So
The crew,
it's an honest mistake.
honest mistake. The crew
Yeah.
made up of 12
Honest.
people who spent the evening in
Oh,
the
being
hotel, which includes a vagina-shaped spa bath.
Yes. Yeah. Talk about
How
getting
would-
wet.
How could you fuck with that lady with a mustache?
Do you
Right?
think
Photo.
people could find that tub?
Why is
No,
that?
it's-
It got a
No, that's
mustache.
that's a ball in front.
a
That's
bubble
like
gum.
I thought it
blowing
was
a
Prince
bubble
for a
gum.
minute.
As bubblegum.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bubble gum. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
They
it's fine.
described it.
What a badly placed thing.
They described it as a comical mistake, but it meant that the team could not get any sleep, which is essential to the safety of aircraft and passengers.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a
How's that bad? How
satisfied
can't sleep in the
crew
bed?
than a well-rested crew.
Wait, are you
There's a-
telling me
there's
there
a
was not
cage.
one woman on that crew who just happened to
Hey.
fall asleep?
Hey,
You ever
there's a
seen
cage
man
there,
naked,
okay,
Jamie?
and that has pillows. That is very considerate of anybody who was the dom in that situation. They put pillows in there.
So I'm having flashbacks of Nam.
Yeah, right.
That's a lovely bathroom.
Right? I want to know what you do in that big chair there.
A
in the
big
corner.
throne in it.
What are you talking about? That's got a spot for your neck and your hands.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
your
it's got
feet
that-
if
you
you're
put your
feeling
Throne with a
thirsty.
fucking
Yeah.
cock in the corner.
No,
Although
this
my
chair-
knees
the
wouldn't reach
chair-
those.
Bro, the chair in the corner.
Oh, I
the
was
table.
talking about
Oh.
the other that
This
thing.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
hey, no,
Yeah,
the
that one's
chair on the corner.
interesting.
So you don't even have to get on your knees. Like that chair on the corner, there could be some things you could do with that chair.
I'm only
I don't know.
4'11".
I'm
Yeah,
a
you'd be
very
able to stand straight
inexperienced
up.
man.
Yeah.
They added they were kept awake by thrill seekers moaning and groaning all night, or all day and night. Staff reported consistent noise and witnessed drug deals and prostitution, as well as a
Lies.
12-hour orgy.
Lies.
Someone lied to HR.
There were adult workers outside propositioning staff. Okay. Crew even reported suspicious fluids in their rooms, which allegedly made their skin crawl.
Yeah, don't turn the black light on.
Maybe that was.
Or do.
Despite the mistake, there was no delay to the flight.
Wait, time out. Earlier it said they couldn't make the flight. Now they did?
No, there was no delay in the flight because they probably found a different crew to run it.
I have a feeling that crew just didn't want to work, so they
Really,
came up with the
Jennifer?
excuse that
Really?
we accidentally got booked at the wrong spot.
No,
Yeah.
they got booked there, but they came with the excuse because they fucked all night instead of sleeping.
Yeah, a spokesperson for British Airways said a small number of crew were moved to an unapproved hotel rooms following availability issues with our usual accommodation provider. This happened without our knowledge, and we're urgently investigating to prevent it from taking place again.
Real
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
for $5, Jennifer would like to say hello to everybody but Davey.
Yeah, fuck you, Davey. I love you, brother.
Fuck you, Jennifer.
So a 24-hour orgy they had to endure. Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, as long as you
Oh,
hydrate.
dear.
Now, I will say though, this has me thinking of something. I saw this video of Gina and her friends. I got to share this with you guys really quick.
Gina and
And
her
we
friends.
were talking about chicken feed earlier. Yeah, just a second here. It's hard to see with these damn sunglasses on.
You've piqued my attention.
Piqued your interest?
Yeah.
It's just a little thing, you know. Is it sharing or not?
Okay,
Oh, right. We need to.
Oh, there we go.
I saved this video earlier.
Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. Banana, banana, banana.
He's
All right.
Really
Like
quickly.
me.
Wait. Don't take that down. Don't take that down.
I'll keep it up.
Funny story. I'm actually friends with the girl on the top right.
Pink or
Which
black?
bathing suit?
Black?
The,
Oh, the
the
black
black
one.
bathing
You know-
suit at the top right.
No, you're not.
She looks kind of proportional. They have the ones in the back are mostly proportional.
I
The two, you know.
she was on one of my we were on a TikTok live, and she jumped into one of the TikTok lives, and we became friends. She's actually on Little People. She was actually on Little People Big World,
Nice.
and now she goes around and does Little People cocktails all over the United States.
Solid.
Her name's Jordan. Yeah, she's fucking hilarious too.
Some like the chick in the front looked like she was probably about Gina's height.
No,
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
taller.
Gina
The
and her-
chick in the-
it was Gina and her
can-
friends.
Can you? No. There we go. Jennifer says men like those little hotties. Makes their dicks look bigger in their hands. You know,
I-
this.
God.
Anything to give me an advantage.
I told her
Anything.
I wanted to hire her for Amanda's birthday to jump out of a giant Lucky Charms box,
It's magically delicious.
and she said, "Okay."
Oh, is that for me, Lucky Charms? Yeah,
but
we're
you
gonna
can-
get
you
Austin
can- you can-
Powers back into this.
You can get after these Lucky
Yes.
Charms. Aye.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
If this just feels like the Brady Bunch, we just need like Mike or something to join, and would be like who would I be? I'd be the mum.
He'd be the maid.
Yeah, the maid is in the middle. That's right. Oh no, there's two versions. There's the mom. No, there's three. There's one with the dad. There's one with the mum. There's one with the maid.
Mm.
Mm.
I remember
Who
that.
would I be?
So you
Out
would
of
be
context,
Jan?
out of context quotes. There's one with the dad. There's one with the mom. And there's one with the maid.
Marsha.
Oh, Marsha. That's the oldest one, right?
Marsha,
Yeah,
Marsha, Marsha.
That's
Marsha.
right. Yeah, that's it.
Should be more like Jan.
Jan.
Complaining about Marsha. Yeah.
Hearing voices in her head.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
I'd be the cousin that's into the basement that disappears.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
of that.
So the
Jesus
second part,
Christ.
the second part of the story of it's a wholly separate thing, but it kind of relates, right?
Yeah.
This woman, she's a singer, a woman who doesn't work as a singer, but is occasionally singing, so she's a singer or something like that.
Yes.
Like
got
Jenny Gump.
got
So if I go to a karaoke bar, I'm now classified as a singer. So
Yes.
yeah, she's
In the same way
it says
Katy
a
Perry is
singer,
basketball.
but she was like I don't know, her actual job is in there somewhere. But the point is, she got a boob job and a nose job on a Sunday. You know what she did all Saturday night in through Sunday morning?
Drink.
Operating room tragedy after famous singer. I don't know how she's not a singer really. Took her surgeon out on the town the night before her nose and boob job.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Bet she won't do that again.
Yeah, a singer who died hours after undergoing plastic surgery allegedly went on a boozy night out with her surgeon the night before going under the knife. Anyway,
By
she
the
went into
way,
cardiac
nice
arrest. She
melons.
did die, and
What did she
Yeah.
die from?
just cardiac arrest. They don't know what happened. Hospital says it wasn't our fault.
It
Fucking
might
nuts.
not have been, but the fact
mean,
that he was under the influence has fucked him.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Well,
screwed.
Also, sometimes
Maybe she would have had a
sometimes-
cardiac arrest anyway, but that's now been folded into his fault forever.
Daily Mail is usually very good at blurring out nipples, but I forgot this one right here.
Oh, they did. You're right. You're a fucking hawk for that
You
shit.
That's a
would
nipple.
Oh yeah.
That's a
I
nipple.
saw it too. Come on.
Nice. Yep.
She knows now.
She knows not to do that. She had a little extra weight on her chest. That's what probably led to the cardiac arrest.
Ooh.
Mm.
Her doctor had a killer.
Oh, right. She was a she was a tattoo artist. That's what she
Bet
was.
she won't do that again.
She was a tattoo artist
You used that one already.
and sung
I know.
and sung on the side.
I mean, that sucks. Didn't even get to
Yeah,
heal.
that's what my point is. Good sleep is important. Otherwise, you can't fly a plane and you can't do a
Moral of
boob
the
job.
story: don't fucking get plastic surgery. It's stupid.
Okay, I was going
I
to say
prefer a
sleep.
natural
too.
person.
That's kind of like a
Yep.
secondary.
I was gonna say the lesson learned here is you don't go out on the town with your surgeon the night before.
Yeah.
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 Hey,
Maybe
I
they
know
visited a dungeon.
I know I'm about to have a major surgery, but hey, you want to party the night before?
Hey, you want to fuck?
Who knows? They probably did.
They probably booked at that same hotel.
That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. They stayed at the dungeon and they couldn't get any sleep because of all the moaning.
Yeah, see?
It's a full circle.
The air crew was in the next bed.
Yeah. Davey and Rich covered a story earlier that I had pulled up. I was thinking about doing a video with that. The gay men in Africa blame President Trump for the recent HIV diagnoses after he cuts the prevention funding.
You're in Africa. Your country should be taking care of you.
Or
Yes,
stop humping with AIDS.
Not our fucking jobs.
That too. Maybe put a rubber on.
What
I
is
mean,
a rubber?
A condom.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard it. Some people call it rubber here. It's more of a British thing.
Really?
Just not call it
No,
that.
they're being sarcastic, saying they never heard of condoms.
They said,
They don't use
I
them.
think that's what.
Ah,
Come on, cunt. Daniel, focus.
I'm
You
sorry.
don't
I'm
need
not
to go into explaining jokes and ruining them.
I'm here for that. I'm here
But
to
listen,
ruin
they
it.
used to give out AIDS here in America for years.
Yeah.
Did you not see
And there's
this?
we probably have have spread it around the world for years as well. There's that.
CIA.
Literally, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I got something to share.
Ooh, it's a sharing stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
I
AIDS
tried
and
fad
diet.
diets, powders, pills. Still, my weight's been up and down like a yo-yo until the AIDS plan taught me how to take off weight and help keep it off.
AIDS may taste like a candy, but AIDS contains one of the most effective appetite suppressants you can buy. And there's no stimulant in AIDS that could make you nervous.
With AIDS, I ate less, so the weight came off. To help keep it off when I sometimes want things loaded with calories, AIDS helps put me in control.
Let the AIDS plan teach you how to take off weight and help keep it off. Try peanut butter AIDS.
Peanut butter AIDS?
Try peanut butter AIDS.
Oh my god.
80s was a wild time, man.
I
There's a lot of
call my
cocaine
friend
going around.
Lemon AIDS. I wish he was watching this right now.
Lemonade?
Lemon AIDS, yeah, because his name's Aiden and he's British, and everyone calls like it sounds like AIDS. I don't know. It's just funny. But anyway,
My favorite part is the end is like, try peanut butter AIDS.
yes, that's the bit that made me really.
It's the best one.
Another product
Oh,
from George Washington Carver.
Yeah,
don't
I
think it was
remember
cool.
seeing
Welcome
something.
in, Nether.
Hello, Nether. I remember seeing something
Hey,
that
bud.
AIDS was like created by one of the
CIA.
government, something like that, and it was like,
Fauci was involved.
it was given out in San Francisco and in New York as a vaccine for like homosexual men,
Mhm.
and it almost kind of came across as like a way to like eradicate homosexuality. And
What was the vaccine for, though? What was it supposed to like?
oh, I forget what it was, but
I mean, it kinda works. You
Something,
can't
something that was
fuck-
going on in the gay community or something, and yeah.
I heard it. Some guy fucked
Yeah,
a
you get
monkey
it.
in Africa, and then
Yeah.
came
I
back
know.
and got it.
Oh,
I
no, I'm sorry. That's right. COVID was pangolins.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't believe you could fuck a monkey. I just don't think the monkey would allow it. I mean, I just don't think you could do it.
Bro, people,
rip
people,
off your-
Where there's a
people
will, there's a
forcibly
way.
fuck small animals.
Hey, you want to know what? They
People
may,
fuck,
that
forcibly
monkey might,
fuck small animals all the
One
time.
at a time, one at a
For
time.
real.
but there is a possibility that monkey also was booked at the Dungeon Hotel.
Fair.
No, seriously though, there's people forcibly fucking small animals all the time. I had to
Yes,
go through a
but
sex crimes. I had to go through a sex crimes class in police academy, and there's like hundreds of thousands of videos. This was back in 2007, floating on the internet of people fucking small animals.
No.
Like,
I
forcibly.
understand that, but like apes, depending on what kind of monkey it is, like it will fucking it's a much stronger animal.
Yeah, it's probably like a small one, like a little one.
It's
Little
if it's
capuchins or
more
something.
one of those like old world monkeys.
Like a
monkeys
capuchin
not
or some shit. Yeah, it's not gonna be a chimp or nothing.
It was one
Yeah.
Joey had in Friends.
Yeah, one of those. What are they called again?
Capuchin
They always
monkeys?
use them for acting jobs because they're the most obedient and easy to train.
Yeah.
Just like women.
Well, what are you talking about?
Not to be that guy. Actually, that was Ross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Ross's monkey.
That's true.
Or
Oh,
Sal.
right. Marcel.
It's very important.
Mhm.
Actually, they fucked Dunstan from Dunstan Checks In.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cass wants to know, Bill, what are you wearing? LOL. A shower cap?
It is
I'm
a
just
shower
curious
cap.
to what.
And
they-
chicken feet sunglasses, not peace sunglasses.
Shut up, Michael.
I'm just curious how they got it into the gay community, how they sold it to them. Like, what were they supposed to be protected against? Because originally they called gay. What was it? AIDS was called GRID, wasn't it? It was gay related
Yes.
immunities
It was
disorder
GRID.
or something. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that at all.
I'm pretty sure that
It-
not only did Lyme disease escape out of a lab.
They used that. They weaponized Lyme disease with ticks in like one of the island countries, wasn't it? Like Cuba?
Yes.
Was it Cuba? Yeah.
I'm not sure, but
And then the
Nice.
Lyme disease got
And tick-borne illnesses.
found in
as
Lyme,
well.
New York.
Yes.
First. And then so Lyme disease is man-made. AIDS, I'm pretty sure, is man-made, and then given to
You're
people.
obviously not on
and then-
YouTube today.
Yeah, I am. I'm fucking
Oh,
dick sucking dick.
yeah, I gotta
What do I
remove
give a
it.
shit about you to fuck down those assholes?
God.
And COVID, obviously, but
Yes.
I think the only one that really isn't man-made was SARS, because SARS was so messy.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I vaguely remember all the hullabaloo about SARS. I was a little bit younger, but
Isn't COVID
SARS was in my
Yes.
area.
COVID is
COVID-
SARS.
SARS-CoV-2.
COVID. Yeah. COVID was SARS virus.
Yeah, but they added on
They manipulated more,
manipulated with the fear and cleavage site and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took it at its finale. And
Yeah,
then
I remember.
when it had jumped through and started to learn people, and then they used that as the basis and then carried on the research from that. So
This is again why I'm against.
It was
Again,
like
this is why I'm.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said this is the reason I'm completely against AI. Look at what the scientists are doing with fucking viruses, and now you have technology bros doing the same thing with AI. What the fuck? Humanity doesn't deserve to live at this point if we're going to keep doing stuff that's going to fucking kill us.
I support AI 100%.
I remember when the first SARS went around. It was like 2000 and I was in year 9, so that was like 2003 maybe.
Oh, the
And
year
like
after I graduated.
Fuck you,
2003. So like yeah. Anyway, one of my teachers got the first SARS virus when he was in New York, and he came back. And it was a pandemic. They had declared it as a pandemic. That's when we first got, and he was the person that taught us what the word pandemic meant. So that's how I already knew what it meant. That's when we first came into my vocab. But like, they didn't shut the planet for that. He did have to go into quarantine, but he was like self-admit, like he was just trusted to do it himself, stay at home. And that was it. Like it didn't shut the rest of the place down, even though it had already spread to Australia. You know, like anyway, it just fucking makes me angry.
do you guys remember the Spanish flu of 2009?
Yeah.
Kind of vaguely, maybe.
Was it 8? I forget what the H and the N's are for that, but I got.
Oh, you mean swine? You mean swine flu?
H1N1.
Yeah, I know it.
That
But
was swine flu. It wasn't.
It was the
Spanish flu,
same
was it?
HN or N1 of Spanish flu. It was the same thing, apparently.
Huh.
And
it was
everyone got
swine
real
flu.
sick. Some people died.
H1N5.
And then they're like, listen, if you're really sick, go to the hospital. So then I was sick and I went to the hospital. And at that point, they said, actually, you know what? Take some Tylenol and fuck off. Stay home and lay in bed. You'll be fine. And then
Universal healthcare, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I got the swine flu. I was sick
And then
for
nothing
about-
shut down. There was no masks. There was nothing. Since
No.
right, so I was in speaking of masks. Since I was in hospital last night with my son. He didn't have to wear a mask. I did. I mean, I wouldn't have let him wear one anyways. But it was this big fucking hefty thing. It felt like 4 or 5 like folded up paper towels up against my face. It was fucking heavy duty. But yeah, they're like, no, you have to wear this.
Tested on your face.
It was insane. I've never worn a mask like that. That wasn't for fucking like, painting or aerosols or something like that.
The last time I had a telehealth appointment that I had to go to because I didn't want to go, drive an hour. So I went to the local place and they had me go to a physical office so they could bill for an in-person visit, right? And I get to the front desk and this little twig soy boy, tell me I'm checking in, right? And I walk in and it's at the point where the masks are starting to get, no one's really wanting to wear them anymore and stuff. And this little soy boy at the front desk, he tells me, well, you'll need to wear a mask. And I was like, no, I'm okay, thank you though. He goes, there's a case. And I said, and I leaned in real close to him and I said, then no. And then I walked to my seat and I sat down. And you don't sit there and tell me that I don't have a choice. My instinctual response is go fuck yourself, twig boy.
Mm-hmm.
And that he did not have a rapport with me, and he came at me with that. The person that was at the office that was going to be present, the nurse there, I had a good relationship with her, and she called me and she goes, I understand. It's bullshit. I understand. can you at least kind of put it on until you get back to the room? And I was like, this is fucking retarded. This is so goddamn retarded. I'm tired of this shit. She goes, me too. I am. Could you just please just put it on until we get back to the room? I was like, and that's the last time I put on a fucking mask. And I went ahead and put it on to get back to the room. And then the endocrinologist, he's like, he's like, oh, you doing okay? You do all right? I said, no, it's some bullshit. I said, it's bullshit. He's a Chinese fella. I was like, really good at communicating, but very, very thick accent. And I was like, it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. I'm tired of this shit. And so no, I'm just, this is retarded. It is a do what you are told and be a good dog. And
yeah, I was already lucky that I'd created a reputation at my doctor's surgery. Like during COVID, at least I've changed doctors now, but like I'd created enough arguments with not only the doctor themselves who was scared of me, but like the fucking reception staff that they just never bothered me. Everyone else had to wear them, but they just never came. One time they come up to me and I said no, and she just she didn't even say anything. She didn't know what to say. She just wasn't expecting me to say no because no one said no.
But you have a giant beard. It's not going to fucking do anything. It doesn't do anything anyways. You should have said, "Listen, I have a beard. It's nothing. It's not gonna fully go on my face, so it really doesn't matter."
I would have asked for the box and then read the back of the box where it specifically states that it does not protect against COVID-19.
All right. Well, let me stop everybody there. Everyone is like, it's a COVID mask. It was for measles, actually.
Yeah, of course that was in your case.
Which it's measles is wildly, impressively, in fact, contagious. Like one of the most contagious things pretty much ever. I think the only thing
about it in the Brady Bunch.
I think the only thing more contagious than the measles is my wife's disappointment.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So it's like great. Okay, so what? I'm protected from the measles, but my son's not. What are we doing?
What?
Measles, you just need sleep, water, vitamin C.
Does your son have measles, or was there measles in the what was?
No, I'm vaccinated for measles. I don't know.
So why did you have to put on a mask?
I don't know, and I'm like, and I got a big fucking beard, so I don't know if this is going to protect against something that's an aerosol that hangs in the air for a long time and is super contagious. It was kind of
less contagious for children.
It's easier to stand up when it's yourself. But when you got a kid that's sick, you just like fuck.
Give him
a mask.
Yeah, I was
you don't want the trouble.
He was dying. He's still dying. My son's
you worry about your gap
right now. He's in a rough shape.
Is he in the hospital right now?
No, we were in hospital last night.
Yeah. So he's back home.
He's back home.
Okay.
But yeah, he has MRSA on his lower back, but also on his leg. So he can't sit properly, but he also can't stand. And so he listen, I'm a broken old man. So when I hobble around, it's because of time hasn't been kind to me. But when a 7-year-old does it, I'm like, bro, you're more fucked than I am. Like holy cow. So yeah, so he stayed home from school today. He was in rough shape. It was pretty bad, but we finally got the medicine in, so hopefully maybe tomorrow we'll start to slow it down and get better.
How long is the recovery time usually for this sort of thing?
If it goes well, 10 days.
There you go.
10 days. But MRSA's also contagious. I gotta say, bro, get your fingers out of your fucking nose. I'm gonna kill you. I gotta say that.
Be
How
direct.
did you get it?
From the hospital, right?
Rory had a surgery a long time ago to retrieve one of his testicles. That decided to play hide and seek, I guess. And the hospital gave him a nasty infection, but they didn't tell us what kind of infection it was or that precautions need to be made. Right? They were like, "Oh shit, fuck if we know." Like, what do you mean, fuck? Do you know? And then by the time we were all infected, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's MRSA."
I feel like you should be able to fucking sue them, but obviously you can't.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then so by then, like I had MRSA on the side of my ball sack. It was brutal.
Ugh,
That's
damn.
bad.
Yeah.
You don't want it there.
You don't want it there. Yeah. Like you guys ever eat like one of those Danishes, like a jelly Danish, and it's got like the jelly in the middle? That's what
Why
the
you
side of
gotta
my ball
ruin
sack.
shit?
Well, that's what the side of my ball sack looked like. It's fucking Danish.
So now I can't look at it.
Danish is first.
Pustule.
You
I
lick
never
Danish
understood.
and then you eat it. Now you just ruined it.
I never understood how that bothers people. Like people have described gross shit to me all the time. Like, oh, you know, it's like a hot dog with the cheese in it. Like that's what syphilis is like. It's never bothered me. I've never been like any hot dogs
Why is
again.
this like that?
Now I'm done with
never bothers
cheese-filled
me.
hot dogs.
It's never bothered me before. When someone does like compares an illness to food, I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
A hot dog with cheese, is that with like a fucking cheese sausage in it? Or is it
like
got
they
cheese on
inject
the
cheese
sausage?
into it.
Yes.
I just
they're
love
the
that
fuck-
motion that you just did.
we just have them at like gas stations. We call it petrol stations here. But
MRSA
like,
balls.
Remember
had
when
the-
Obama tried to
yeah,
sneak
had the-
Ebola in through Texas and 2 nurses died?
Yep. Thanks, Obama.
I remember
Shawn,
when
don't
they
ever talk about your MRSA balls again.
Remember when they tried to put masks on us again because monkeypox was going around in the gay neighborhoods?
And then they canceled it because children were mysteriously getting a gay disease that
and
transfers
dogs
from
and
anal
dog
sex.
And dogs.
And dogs.
There was a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. You in the world of COVID, what was the first state to report the cases? That's right, Washington fucking state.
Massachusetts.
Washington State.
It was a convention.
No, it was homeless. It was it was a nursing home. It was nurses that were on a trip, got infected in China, and then took it to a nursing home. And the first confirmed was Washington State.
There was also a huge convention in Boston.
Well, my favorite part was during Chinese New Year, Nancy Pelosi was telling them, they were telling everybody to go, ooh, looks delicious.
Fuck you, Shawn.
Nancy Pelosi and all them were telling everybody that Trump was
Now
being
I'm hungry.
xenophobe.
Right?
Go
And then
hug it.
everybody go out there and
Go hug a Chinaman.
go hug a
I'm gonna go
Chinaman.
get a snack now. Thanks.
That's what my balls,
Fucking
the side of my
asshole.
balls looked like. Every time I walked the dog, every
Um,
step, it was like a hot poker on the side of my nuts. I wanted to fucking die.
Okay, now I don't know whether I'm going to be turned on with the Danish or hungry.
Both.
I'm gonna go get something to eat and not Dana.
Next time she gets a Danish, she's just gonna smack it on her face.
They can even have the white sauce on, if you know what I mean.
Mommy, why are you eating the Danish that way? Just look away, kid. Look
Because it
away.
reminds me of
Don't ask
Shawn's
questions.
balls.
Neuro has entered the chat. Hello, number one mod god. How are you this evening?
He's the
Also,
mod king.
if he's just the best mod ever. Listen, if you're watching this and you're not following the channel, you're doing it wrong. You need to follow because we want you to come back, and that helps you find your way back. And I promise you'll only slightly regret it when we talk about my Danish balls. And man, I haven't even begun to tell the story, and I won't tell it. But the story of when I was dying with COVID and I needed to test my balls, and I jerked off and for science, and it was awful.
Bloody gum.
You told us about this already.
Why
Many
did you need
times.
to-
I know. I'm
And it was yellow?
talking about the people in the chat that are new. Anyway, so
Tell
that's
them
why
anyway. They need to know.
it was yellow and it's chunky and it had a
Because I
little whoop
need
of blood in it. It was
to
very
know.
weird. Anyways,
I
need to
Oh,
know.
the point is follow the channel
you
so you
said
can find
you
your way
weren't going
back.
to tell the story.
Tulip is just here for the milk bag jokes.
I'm Canadian, so I have a bag of milk. So
Also, follow Off Label Podcast also because we lead right into Shawn.
It is
Yeah.
train wreck.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know if Jennifer has come back yet, but drop your links consistently throughout the
You
night.
watch-
Just
you
drop
watch
it in
us,
there.
And then
I'm
If
come
I
right
could
out of
participate
here.
in live chat, I may, but I cannot.
I
because
know.
my
I've been
account-
dropping yours, Bill, for you.
Oh,
I got
well,
you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
yeah, Bill, you are one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of us.
One of us. Google gobble, Google gobble.
Scott says, Shawn, I'm assuming you tested the MRSA balls too. No, I didn't test my balls for MRSA. It was just obvious. My wife had it on her eyeball. I had it on my balls. My kids had it on various parts of their body. We were covered in MRSA.
Which happened first? The eyeball.
It
or
almost
the
happened
ball
on the well because Rory's infection was like right on his stomach, right? Because they had to go.
Yeah.
So we always had to change his bandages, and so MRSA was just bound to get everywhere, and we didn't know that it was MRSA. We just thought it was just kind of yucky, right? So we weren't as hygienic as theoretically what we could have been, right? Like use gloves, for example, because we thought it was just an infection, like whatever. And so yeah, we all got it at the same time. It was just fucking gay. Hospitals suck, man. Getting a hospital.
Yeah.
infection.
I hate
Yeah.
hospitals. I am such a germaphobe that hospitals. It's so bad.
I just spent 5 days in a fucking hospital. It's the worst.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Why were you in a hospital for 5 days?
So I
exchange operation.
Now he's gonna say some story, but what really happened is his wife beat him up.
Yep. And I have the black and blue to prove it.
He deserved it
down the
though.
stairs.
I heard what happened. He totally deserved it.
Oh goodness.
She kicked me down the stairs.
Oh goodness.
You see, I love hospitals. That's a break for me. I don't have kids yapping at me or screaming for shit. I'm not being hounded to do things by my wife. I just fucking sleep.
I had a grand mal seizure, and so I was There's my wife.
Amanda would like me to tell you that you have bullshit and lies.
And I will say there's 4-second latency. So by the time we're done finishing the sentence, they're already listening to the sentence. So they can respond pretty quick.
Yeah, I had a grand mal seizure, and so I was a fall risk. So I couldn't get out of the bed without somebody. I literally had somebody wipe my ass.
Were you in a
Never
quiet?
heard of a
Congratulations.
I'm a 42-year-old man who had to have somebody wipe my ass.
It's practice
That's
for when
called-
you're an 82
I would have
year old
enjoyed that.
I thought that's called living the dream.
Right. I would have fucking been in heaven.
No, I couldn't go to the bathroom. I had wires fucking hanging off me.
I know, no.
Every time I stepped off the bed would start screaming.
Yep.
I get it.
Screaming.
No. I get it, and I empathize a little bit there because I understand. I get what you're saying. Where we would say it's living the dream. It's just we've had all these ice raids, so the ice wipers are gone. So it was very hard to find that person to wipe your ass and actually have to pay a competitive wage. So I mean, I do understand.
Amanda, this is Sparta. You had a seizure. You didn't fall down no stairs. You hear me?
So like do you have epilepsy, like, or is this a random seizure?
No, so
It's just gay.
I have a gastric sleeve, and Amanda looked it up for me, so I was drinking and I stopped drinking, and when you stop drinking and you have a gastric sleeve, the whatchamacallit, the withdrawals are a lot worse.
Oh shit.
So
you were having DTs?
So I was having DTs, and I didn't.
Did you have a sitter in the room with you the whole time?
No, I didn't have a sitter. Just the bed was the fucking sitter. The bed was every time I swung my legs off the bed, it would start screaming, and then they would run in and go, "Sir, you can't get up. You can't get up. You have to sit there. You got to sit there. You can't. You have to call."
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not calling. I gotta pee.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking pee.
They didn't have you a urinal right there on the
Yeah,
rail
they
for
had.
you?
I had to use that plastic fucking urinal, and then I had to use, and then they were giving me this stuff to fucking to shit, and then I had to shit in that bucket thing. And I'm like, this is weird.
Bedside commode, yeah.
This is weird. I don't like it. I just want to go to the fucking bathroom.
Dude, I used to be a patient sitter at a hospital when I was in college, and some of those, I will say that some of the most intense like patients that I sat for, because when you're a patient sitter, you're there to make sure the person doesn't hurt themselves, hurt others. Someone, elderly patients, people going through DTs, withdrawals, suicidal, homicidal, whatever. You're there to make sure your observation and making sure they don't hurt themselves or others. And DTs, people going through DTs were some of the most intense ones that I sat with. Like it was even the bath salt overdoses didn't even compare to the people going through delirium.
You know what's horrible?
Well, now they have this.
Rough.
Now they have this thing that they put with the whatchamacallit, the IV drip. They have this little like DT kind of like recovery bag that you get to help you out with it. So I was on that, and it was working. It was pretty good. I mean, I was okay. And then like the last day, like they took me off it Thursday. Yeah. And then they said I could go home Friday. And then Thursday night I had a temperature, and the doctor came up to me. He's like, "Listen, you had a temperature. So I think we're gonna need you to keep you a couple days." And I'm like, I'm going fucking home, dude. I've been here a week. The DTs, I'm good. I'm not shaking. I just had everything else is fine. All my my CAT scan, everything every test that they took came back fine. I'm like, just because I had a fucking fever, I'm going to see my doctor on Monday. I'm fine. I will take some fucking Tylenol when I'm at home, and I will just fucking work through it.
So did you leave AMA?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah.
I left on my own. I was like, I'm not doing this. My wife had the same thing. My wife had when I first met my wife, she had a liver something with her liver because she works at the Ford plant and she was severely dehydrated. And so she was in the hospital for a week and they wanted to keep her for another week. You're a fag.
You're a fag. Your shit's fucked up.
We quoted Idiocracy before.
Send your donations to Manda's Jaeger Fund to Venmo or PayPal at MW Troublemaker and PayPal at King Davy 1183.
Yeah, my poor wife. Listen, that woman I owe a lot to. She is gone. We've gone through a lot. We've gone through a lot. Listen, like we've been together for a year and a half. In October would be 2 years, and it feels like we've been together for 17.
Like married for that long?
We're not technically married. I just call her my wife. We're not technically married, because we don't want to get the law involved. But yeah, like since we've gotten together, we've had a child. We moved in together. I've been to the hospital like 6 times. So yeah.
Are you worried at some point she's gonna go, wow, pick the lemon?
No. Trust me.
Responsibility.
I'm the best. I'm the best one so far.
When the hospital wants to keep someone an extra week, they have good health insurance.
She had, and I keep reminding her the last guy she dated couldn't read.
Shit. Some of us can't read here on the stream, okay? We've just been taking our way through it. You insensitive prick.
I remind her all the time. But I go, well, at least I can read. Okay?
Well, that's kind of funny considering Mikey has me on his channel on every Thursday evening to read stuff.
Are you just getting spicy now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, listen, at some point next year, Coming to America.
Like Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, except a little less black. But
a little bit less.
I don't know where in America I'll end up, but
Thank
man, Davey, I want you on my list.
Coming to KC, baby.
I want you on my list.
Come to KC. We got a bed down. We got a bed down here in the studio.
Nice.
We have one of those sexto beds.
Just make sure you turn the mic on.
Let's say, pay no attention to the lenses glinting at you from behind the teddy bear's eye.
Right. I swear it doesn't double as a dungeon hotel.
Just look into the teddy bear's eyes.
You mean there's a 24-hour orgy happening?
Nah.
No, the door gets
moaning
locked,
for days.
Soul for days, moaning for days.
I'm only
I picked up on that too. But also here's a hilarious story, and I can relate to the story. A Florida man broke into a random house, ran a bath, cooked dinner to avoid going home to angry wife.
That's so sad.
Oh.
He traded the ball and chain for handcuffs. A Florida man broke into a random house and hung out there for several days to avoid going home to his angry wife after the couple had a fight. According to officials, Polka County Sheriff's deputies were called to the home in Davenport by a neighbor who was tasked with watching over the residence while the homeowner was away, and who noticed a flurry of suspicious activity on June 9th, according to a release from the department. My wife will probably be mad at me for a while. Any chance y'all can ask the judge to withhold bond. Yeah. So when cops walked in, the man identified as Joe, 44 years old, was just like us, was cooking himself dinner and had just run a luxurious bath. We assumed the bath temperature was not too hot, nor too cold, but just right. Polk County officials joked, referencing Goldilocks and Three Bears.
Damn it.
Damn it. Joe admitted to the cops that he did not have permission to be there, and that he said he had no idea who owned the home. The 44-year-old justified the infraction by revealing that he had gotten into a fight with his wife 4 days earlier and broke into the random house to avoid returning home to face her wrath. Anyway, so he was hit with felony unarmed burglary, misdemeanor petty theft, and domestic battery. So that's on the one hand.
Oh wait, domestic battery. So there was a little bit more than just a verbal spat. Ooh,
No, even
maybe
verbal
it's
could be considered domestic battery.
fair.
Spuds, 1964,
Really?
is now a
Yeah.
monthly supporter.
I don't agree
Oh,
with you, but
Spuds,
yeah.
I love you. What a good potato.
But that doesn't that just fucking destroy the distinction between battery and assault?
It's domestic abuse. Sorry.
It depends.
Thank you,
Well, and
Spud.
also
I
some
love you,
states have a
Spud.
distinction between battery and assault. Some
We
states
do, yeah.
don't.
Battery is physical, unwanted touching.
Love you,
and assault is
Amanda.
verbal.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, that's how it is here anyway.
You don't
but-
have battery here.
Do you not?
How do you charge your
No.
shit?
Wait, what?
Assault.
We don't have battery. Battery doesn't exist here.
It's
I
Battery
mean,
just-
for-
in school we kind of vaguely learned the difference, but we don't have it, so we don't use
Vaguely?
it. It's assault. It's all just assault.
yeah.
No pepper.
Wow, you don't
Yeah.
have batteries. You only have salt.
I think
Yeah.
she's
We
asleep,
only have
babe.
salt.
So
Okay.
you raise your fist to somebody, it's assault, right? You hit them, that's assault. It's just assault.
Did no one else
All
catch
assault.
vaguely, not vaguely? No one else caught that?
Oh,
Hippies
No, we
Well,
always
uh,
catch it every time.
vaguely?
I caught it and I mentioned it, but just in passing
Okay.
because this was like a.
Yeah.
Usually I blow up at him heaps over it.
Go ahead, Sean. Say that one more time.
Vaguely. Shakehead. Move on.
Vaguely.
I spell it with
Vaguely.
Ignore me,
What,
it's
am-
fine.
what am I saying again? Vaguely?
yes, with 2 G's.
Vaguely?
It's
Vaguely?
vaguely. Because
Vaguely.
anyways, do you
Why do
guys
you-
recall
how
where
many-
you
how
got your
many-
channel name from?
How many U's in vaguely, Sean?
I don't
But
know.
someone who really respects his O's and U's that don't belong in words.
Listen,
Sean, answer the
Why
question.
are you
from
completely disrespecting the U? What is it? The U and the E in the vaguely.
no, listen. I respect them enough to put them in there when I write, but just because I speak like a intellectual doesn't
I
mean
think
anything.
you're disrespectful. I think you're just disrespectful.
I think
to Mother
I think you're a bit of a pedant.
English.
Sean,
What? Is this a question to everybody or just this channel in particular? Well, maybe I'll make it a panel question. Do you guys recall where you got your channel name from? So I guess I'll start. Third Railify. I talk about things often. I talk about things that you would consider that touch the third rail. So spicy things that people usually avoid, and or things that could become spicy, almost as if they could become third railified. Oh, see, naming shit is hard. Don't fucking blame me. Anyways, what about?
He's all about that third rail.
Yeah. Also, I think it was Steven Crowder because my first name, because third railify wasn't my first go at this. I think my first attempt was like I was trying to create something that was like, I don't know, about like parenthood, but like fatherhood and it sort of being like a hard knock life. And then I was trying to like come up with, and it wasn't working. And then I think Steven Crowder, he was talking about how people were afraid to talk about third rail issues and then things like that. And for some reason it just came to me. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. I've named something, unlike my 4 children. Yeah. What about you, Gina? Where's Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem come from?
Grok.
Okay, well, that was simple enough.
I just put in what I wanted to talk about. I've been kind of going back and forth now that I'm thinking about setting up a merch store of maybe having a name change that's a little bit shorter and maybe more geared towards what I've actually been talking about on my channel, which is more conspiracy, mayhem, and touchy subjects that get
I thought you
people
were
all
just-
riled up.
I thought you were just
Mom
gonna make it
Spirit.
easy and just change your channel name just to Shorty 7081.
I know, because I'm super
That's what you do it
original.
on everything. That
Yeah, ask Rock for a name that fits on my thumbnail.
They just come up with shit names. I've tried that.
So I've been debating. I've been thinking of a name change, but I don't know yet. I don't know.
Before you do that, are you able to just up and change
it'll be
change the name on
It'll be
YouTube, Rumble, and all the other places that you have?
You can
there?
on YouTube. You can just change
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
handle.
you can on Rumble.
Now, Rumble, you have to make a separate channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Gina's
If you're a
new
user-
channel- Gina's new channel is going to be feet, flat Earth, and space.
Flat.
I bet if you
Flat
sold
feet in
life-size pillows
space.
yourself, I'd be
fuck-
very wealthy.
FFS, not
No,
for
you
fuck's
can
sake.
change your
Feet, flat
channel
Earth.
name on Rumble. It
Space.
says here, no, changing the name of your channel will change its reserved URL. I can change mine.
Okay.
Is it
All
your?
right.
Wait. Are you using your user? Is it your user account?
No, it's it's one of my channels. I have
See,
three Rumble.
that's the thing. You can change your channels all you want, but if it's your user account, like I started streaming with Bulldozer74.
Oh,
So
see,
that's
my
why
user is Shorty. My channel is Mom's Mystery and Mayhem.
Yeah, you can change the channel.
All
Yeah,
right.
no,
Well,
I
there you
haven't
go,
tried
Gina.
to
It's a
change
possibility. Maybe you can do it.
So
We'll bring
maybe one night we could have like a name show where maybe a lucky person.
where
Shorty
the channel and the chat, we all brainstorm with our fucking folds in our brains. We put them all together and we come up with a good, reasonable show.
I got it. I got it.
Mom
So,
Spiracy.
I got it. Shorty
Pigeons,
cunt
dildos,
conspiracies. Shorty cunt
No.
conspiracies.
Mike's got it. Pigeons, dildos,
Knife
and
Rider.
sex dungeons.
Knife Rider.
Mike, that still wouldn't fit on your thumbnail.
Pigeons, dildos, and sex dungeons.
Good
Rope
night,
bunny.
Carolyn. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you, doll.
Night, Carolyn.
Hope you have
Follow
some
the channel
sweet dreams.
if you don't already. We want to see you back because we love you. Her channel can be Rope Bunny.
Rope bunny. That doesn't
Solid one.
fit with all the.
I like Knife Rider.
It could also be that.
Knife Rider.
Come for
You
the
already have a
knife
song for
riding,
it.
stay for the mysteries.
You already have a song for it.
My tagline.
It's Knife Rider starring Greedy Pussy.
Oh, that's.
Mm.
I haven't heard that for a while. That kind of fell off.
Well, because we're so busy with everything else. There's so many things to call you.
Cass said knife rider? Question mark.
Oh, wait a minute. Cassie, you don't know it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cassie, are you telling me that you spend too much time away from this channel that you're missing an entire massive piece of fucking Gina lore?
We
That was
even
the-
have
That was
a,
the
we
first
even
time
had a
I was on
song.
this channel.
Yeah.
We even had a couple AI songs about the Knife Rider.
Yeah.
I love the song Darnell did.
Mhm.
And,
Ooh, I gotta
and an
post it.
AI
Mhm.
photo of a knife with a kit light on it in a bed.
Yes.
Davey, have you heard
Yes.
my song?
Yeah, I heard it.
Such a good song.
It's pretty great.
Did I email it to you?
No, you were supposed to.
Okay, I'll do it tonight.
Spuds 1964 said, actually, I coined that term meaning exactly how you described it. I first used it in chat years ago.
Well, Spuds, I
That's fair.
appreciate you. You were ahead of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Toying with
There you
fun
go.
sized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are fun
Oh,
sized.
no. Fun size conspiracies.
Oh,
That's kind of what I was thinking.
still long.
It's pretty long.
Not that long. It's shorter than Mom's Mixtures and Mayhem. Fun size conspiracy.
Yeah, you don't do a lot of mom stuff.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Yes,
mm.
Tippy, I heard this song. It's fucking hilarious. That was one of my inspirations to start my channel.
I glued my balls to my butthole.
Yes,
again.
there's a few channels, Obscurus Vinyl, and a couple others that gave me the idea to do my own AI music channel. Speaking of, we just uploaded Cowboy Palace last night. It's a country song about about a guy going to a gay cowboy bar.
That's right. I was here when you made this song.
Yep.
Oh, I think Knife Rider was
He
your
was.
first ever appearance on Third Railify.
Yep.
It was
Yeah.
my, it was my first time here.
And it was
I got
magic. We captured magic that evening, and I don't know
It
how we
was
did it.
magic.
Beautiful. It was beautiful.
It was the
I'm
night
feeling-
that brought us all together.
Was I the first? Was I the one that actually said Knife Rider first?
I don't know.
I think I
You know,
think I
I
might
think
have
it
been the
was.
one that said it.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about the stabbing. It was that dirty book that you female porn.
Right there.
Literotica.
My new
where you
one
talk
came
about
in.
The stabbing of the
Uh-huh.
knife into the bed, and then he's
And
like,
my book.
"Write it," and I was like, "Yes, Knife Rider."
Yeah, why aren't you reading us new pages out of this book?
Hey,
I haven't started it yet. I've been.
Tan has a new name, Fun Size Fringe.
Ooh, okay, that's solid. That's solid.
Whenever I hear the word fringe, for some reason, I think of a vagina, and I don't know why.
There's the
Me
new
too.
one.
Me too.
Well, wait, isn't it minge? Isn't minge a word for vagina?
Yeah, it is, but for some reason, I just
So fringe, minge. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
I think Fun Size Fringe is good.
It's a good one. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, if anyone's curious about my name, Billdozer, that was my nickname, and when I played, I got it freshman year football. You know, because my name's Bill, and I was pushing somebody, and they're like, "Hey, he's a little Billdozer," because I'm short. And then like coach is like, "That's your nickname for the rest of the time." So that kind of stuck. So Billdozer, and my football number was 74. So Billdozer 74.
I honestly thought your name came from the guy with the killdozer.
Actually, no,
That's
it
what I
just
thought.
fits because I do have that as my background for whenever I'm playing my intro song. But you know, I do, have a soft spot for Marty.
Sometimes shit works out like that.
Yeah, it does. But then, and I call my show the Dozer Den. So because it fits.
Okay, yeah. Souls for Days. Yeah, that could be a good name of your show. Souls for Days.
Could be.
Mine's really dumb.
What is that? Get on your knees and pray. Oh, pray with the.
But
It's
look-
not the
Yes.
AY. It's the EY.
It's not the A. Yeah.
But wait,
It's
if you're
the
on
one.
if you're on your knees, you're not the one being. You're okay. You're on
I
your knees.
want to
would you
take
pray?
you there.
You could be.
in
Okay.
the
The sniper.
midnight hour.
Yeah, or you would be the prey if you're on your knees. You're the one being sought after. So I guess that
I
makes sense.
want to take you there.
In the midnight hour.
I can feel your power.
Mikey says new
between
channel
my
name Feet
legs,
and Mystery
6
Meat.
inches of big
Feed
dick
mystery meat.
Yeah.
That mystery meat.
Now, Mikey, you just have to remember whatever my channel name is going to go on your thumbnail.
Yeah, but he doesn't care.
And by thumbnail, she means penis.
Yes.
Challenge accepted.
About the size of a thumb.
Tattoo.
I asked Grok for like some ideas. It's kind of, I said, give me 30 ideas. It's like they're kind of generic. Some of them are okay though.
Is that shameless plugging or shameless pegging?
Yes.
Depends. Depends.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
How about flat feet conspiracies?
Kravitz, it's not porn.
Flat
Right,
feet
it's
conspiracies.
Not porn. Because it's
It's
not a
a-
video.
Flat
It's words.
feet.
Yeah,
That's a
Chris,
good one.
What is, Chris?
That's a
What
good one.
is the deal with Gina? What is that?
Well, it's not porn.
Yeah, Chris. What's happening to Gina? She's like a lady coomer. What's going on with that?
Ah, Lady Coomer.
There's your channel name, Lady Coomer.
Lady
God.
Coomer.
Lady
But it's
Coomer.
not porn. It just has a bunch of trigger warnings.
Porn related.
Should I
Porn
read the trigger
adjacent.
warnings for my book?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Please.
Caught Up is a dark stalker rom-com, so it's a rom-com, guys, with heavy themes. Reader discretion is advised, as this book contains cam work, sex work, mafia and organized crime, blackmail, coercion, religion, blood, violence, gore, graphic sex, including multi-partner, breath
No.
play, primal play, fear play, voyeurism, exhibitionism, bondage, light BDSM, stalking, Domestic abuse, remembered. Bullying, remembered.
Jesus.
Slut shaming,
Ah,
That's a trigger
Alcohol.
warning.
Slut dragon.
Yep. alcohol,
Yes, slut. I love
gambling,
that episode.
So good.
smoking, mention of serial killers and their crime, and cannibalism.
Oh no.
Off page alluded to.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's a lot. It's a
That's
lot of
a-
themes there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell is primal play?
Shawn? Usually Shawn knows all these answers.
That's
What is
rock.
Primal play.
What is
Primal play. And why would you say I know the answers? I'm a innocent little doe,
Shawn,
a
what
deer,
is it?
female deer.
Just
I don't
answer the
know this.
question. What is it?
Whatever.
Primal play. Oh, I would imagine that you're basically like a wild animal, probably pawing at like a cat and a mouse. That's what I would guess.
I thought when you said primal animal, I thought is a pine cone involved?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
I'm
the
not
hippie
sure.
porn.
I can just guess.
Somebody Google it.
I am right now.
Good job.
Gina's Googling and Shawn is grokking.
I am
Mhm.
grokking. Thanks for noticing.
Grok is deceptive. It can be on point and sometimes be way off. It just depends. It's because it's feeding off of all the
Participants in
bullshit.
primal play often engage in activities that mimic animalistic behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Jen says Senator Alex
Good
Padilla
deal.
is an anchor baby.
Pass it on.
JD Vance called him
Hey.
Jose Padilla, which
So,
I support.
so
Yeah,
Would
thanks,
that
Jennifer, I
also-
love you.
and then Karen
Oh.
Ass got mad.
Mm.
so animalistic. So doggy style would technically fit that,
That's
right?
my favorite position. I love to
I mean-
bust a nut like that. Oh my god, I don't know why. I love it.
Would reverse cowgirl work since it's like you're riding a cowboy?
Yeah.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
I don't
There's a song about that.
Exactly.
I mean, anything other than missionary would be animalistic, wouldn't it?
What about
You
what
know-
about
Even
when you got like your foot on her head and you're like holding her hair and she can't move and she's going help me, and you're like shut up, bitch, take this dick.
That would be. That sounds like a little bit of CNC, maybe.
Yeah.
It's pretty specific, man.
Yeah.
Very.
She got to say it like that. She's got to say it like, "Help me, help me."
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mister, help me.
I just
Mister,
I don't
mister.
know. I don't know.
The Mr. Lady. I think I
Battle
just
over
killed the Mr. Lady.
I mean,
Oh,
is it inappropriate if the boot tread is still like on her face like a day later?
No, that's just asserting dominance. That is the mark that was earned afterwards.
That's why you're always on this show, Bill, because I love you.
Yes, yes, I love me too.
Oh my god.
I feel like I should be
Establish
drinking.
dominance. Establish dominance.
Yep. Holy. Should we be asking your wife about this or what?
Oh no, don't ask her that.
I've got. Oh, never mind.
Jennifer says, very proud. Well, very good. Davey, LOL, I'm proud of you.
I know some of my BDSM stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to my wife.
Hmm.
My wife.
They nice.
Pigeon plots.
That's shit. That is the dirtiest
Conspiracy
thing.
coup.
That is the dirtiest thing anybody could ever do. The upper
Ugh.
decker.
Gina's
That is a true
tinfoil
psychopath.
tales.
True
Gina's
psychopath.
tinfoil tails.
Squawk theories. Mystery malt.
Hmm.
Plot
Molt. It
pigeon.
sounds like. I mean, it's a pigeon. It's pigeon related. Okay.
The
okay.
plot pigeons.
Feather foil. Gina's clue coup. My grok knows you as pigeon obsessed. Tinfoil tweets. What else we got? Yeah, those aren't.
Yeah, mine does too. When I ask it questions, for some reason, it always throws in pigeons or flamingos.
Yeah.
Flamingos are nice.
Flamingos?
Oh, fuck flamingos.
Yeah, we have lore.
What?
There's
Why
lore.
fuck flamingos?
Because my pigeons are scrappy little city birds.
Because
that would pop up
because
a
they're
flamingo.
more
Sky.
romantic than pigeons. That's why.
Rats of the sky.
That was one of the first things Shawn and I have ever debated, and it has stuck forever
Shut up, Meg.
to the
Nah.
point where people send me pictures of flamingos, or I mean, of pigeons, and tag me in pigeon things.
things.
Yeah, it's always the Jews, right? And I'm going to say that. It is always the Jews. It is.
Jesus.
1964 says, plus, I join your channel for a number of reasons. Good people, fun stuff. And you have railroad animations. We play Spot the Canuck in central New York, by the way. There is no U in color.
There is. Fuck you.
There's not. There's not.
There is
There is.
not.
No.
There is.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And I'm
No.
But I
Canadian.
love
No.
Nah.
There is.
Millennium.
No.
Aluminium. Oh my God.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum.
It's aluminum.
Well, when I
Yeah,
spell
aluminum.
center, it's really gonna blow your mind because it's CENTRE.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That's,
What
that'd
about
be Centray.
It's
what about
century. It's
what
century.
about Gina's tinfoil twist or conspiracy chick?
tinfoil
like
twist? You gonna say
conspiracy
tinfoil tits? And
That's what I was gonna.
Um,
I was gonna say
yeah.
tinfoil tits.
Yeah.
Tinfoil
well,
twitties.
well, no, people on other channels talk about her tits all the time. We just found out last night.
Yeah, that
Who's talking about Gina's tits on other channels?
Many.
I don't know. Apparently that was brought up last night that Gina's cleavage is spoken about not just in one chat, but apparently there's multiple places where
tinfoil tits is
Gina's
a good
boobs are spoken about consistently.
Those dirty pillows, Gina. Those dirty.
You make
pillows.
tinfoil tits all one word, like Sugar Tits makes her channel all one word.
Yeah.
wanna see your
So,
album cover?
anyways, don't do tinfoil tits. Although you could, that would be funny.
That is a
Tinfoil
good
tits.
name.
It's good.
Conspiracy
tits.
chick. I kind of like that one. Mystery Moxie.
Oh, I
Um,
kind of like that one, Mystery
Gina's
Moxie.
plot pop. I don't like that. Foil fling. I don't like that. Sleuth sass. I don't like
Big
that.
titty committee.
Gina's clue craze. Not feeling it.
I'm getting a raging clue.
Gina's.
Yes,
Gina's
yes.
mismatch.
Hard.
That one.
Yeah.
My clue. Being a
I
raging
could ask
clue.
again,
Oh,
but it's gonna
God.
give me the
I
same
think I'm gonna
crap.
get a clue.
Yeah.
Knife Rider.
That's that.
Yes.
That's the that's just the cover for your single.
I like it.
Nice. Look at that.
Who is Darnell Dandy? All I know is a Mr. Squiggle.
That's my band name.
Squiggles.
You need to change your band name to Mr. Squiggles.
Darnell Quigley, my partner's.
Somebody
Jason.
please overnight Gina.
Darnell and the Squiggles.
The Squiggle Wiggle. I need a song called the Squiggle Wiggle.
Okay,
The wiggle
got it.
and the
give me
squiggles.
a few minutes.
Oh.
The
Hippie
Squiggle
likes
Wiggle.
cleavage and underboob.
This time of year,
good.
underboob can be a
There we go.
dangerous. It can be a double-edged sword. This time of year,
Oh,
Why? Because they look
What?
like they're crying at some point.
there's a certain amount of
Humidities. It's a very humid time of year.
humidity. Yep.
Humidities.
Humidity. Okay.
Humidities.
Like Mountain Dew underneath?
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of, I'm in like next week. I got like a humidex warning. Like it's gonna be staggering.
For everybody else in the States, that's the real feel.
Yeah, because for some reason your average American allegedly doesn't know what a wind chill is versus a humidex. You have to call it real feel. Turn it
No,
into
I'm-
one thing.
I actually have never
God
heard.
We don't
never
use
heard of-
Celsius either. So what the fuck?
Never heard
Okay,
real feel.
no. Hey, I know I gotta push back on that one. Real feel is something new that came around with this younger fucking generation.
Yeah,
I
I've
know
never
what
heard that. It's always
goddamn
wind
chill
chill.
is. Yeah, I know what a humid index is. Those
Yes.
things I grew up with. It was this new generation real feel because it's all about fucking feelings with these little fucking snowflake millennials and Gen Zers.
Because they don't want
Yeah.
to learn what a humidex is, and the wind chill. I mean, they're two different things, but it impacts how you.
It's all about
perceive temperature.
feelings. It's how it feels. Everything's about how it feels.
Jennifer
Well, to
said
be
side
fair-
boob is
To be
sexy.
fair, though, you
Yes,
do
it is.
check the weather to
Boob is
see how
sexy.
it feels outside. That is actually the primary.
It's by
factor.
walking outside and feeling how it feels.
Well, no,
Well,
because
you know,
listen,
it's got an advance
car-
notice of going out there.
and Jay will confirm it because he is a master mechanic. A car does not feel wind chill, right?
No.
So I mean, that's for example
no,
where
but not everyone has car. Like you've all got cars. I don't have a car. I don't
True.
need a car.
well, no, but I'm just saying it's not always about the real feel or the humidex or the wind chill. Sometimes it's about the temperature.
Australia doesn't have a wind either, so
You
I
have
don't
both.
know.
It's not like you're sacrificing one for the other. It gives you both.
I know,
Well,
but
in all honestly, I just
it's
don't know how a
something,
car.
and it's being
It
called
sounds like
something
a
else. I
complaint
don't
that
like
doesn't
it.
need. You're just complaining about nothing, like old man.
I just want to know. Actually, that is a very good question. How does a car feel temperature?
The actual temperature.
I will say
it
my
feels
little-
it.
Well, the way
My-
that you
my-
feel. Okay, so all right, so the oil in the block in the pan
There's that.
doesn't feel wind chill, right?
No, but
So-
I will say when I get my car moving, if it's been in the heat for a while, it gets really hot, and like I'll notice my thermometer, it goes down as I start driving.
Is
So it
is no
cools
one
down
catching the whole point that I
Circulating.
feel?
Yeah.
It's circulating.
I'm just listening because I know where you went, Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Cars don't have feelings, guys.
Exactly.
That's not true. My minivan, anytime the temperature drops near freezing, it goes, "Whoa, I'm really worried about you, so I'm going to randomly start beeping at you to get your attention. Now that you're not looking at the road and you're worried about what's happening on your dashboard, just drive safely."
You know what? That's really insensitive to any of the autosexuals in chat. Okay, to say that cars don't have feelings, and I do vaguely remember scrolling through the Discord in the degenerate
said
section, and I
vaguely,
think there was a dick
just
in a
like me.
tailpipe.
There was.
There
There
was a dick in
was,
the
yeah.
tailpipe.
There was a dick in the taillight. Yeah.
Oh, there was a dick in the tailpipe. I can't show that.
Yeah,
because
there
it's got
was.
full on.
Well,
scrotum.
that's
Fucking
Hey,
very.
you want to know what? I'll give you that because when my car, when I'm driving, doesn't feel like I'm paying enough attention to it, it does alert me that I need to move the steering wheel.
Mm.
Come on.
Yeah. Are you
move the
awake?
Steering wheel. Move my steering wheel. Eventually, they're going to have AI voices in the vehicles.
So we've settled on that cars do have feelings now.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, okay.
They
no,
are
so we,
adaptive.
no, we have settled on that that the real feel that is the humidex and wind chill combined is stupid.
Question: if cars don't have feelings, why do engines suck, bang, and blow?
Suck,
Well,
squeeze.
You don't.
We
You know,
don't
just
suck
like a
and squeeze,
whore. A
bro.
whore
No,
doesn't
no,
have
no,
to have
no, no,
feelings.
no,
to
no,
suck,
no.
bang, and blow.
There's sex robots that do the same thing, and I guarantee you they don't have feelings. My Roomba doesn't.
Nah.
There we go.
Suck, squeeze.
Does your Roomba have a name?
Yeah.
Have you
The
seen
4
Ellen
strokes.
DeGeneres lately?
4
She
strokes
looks
or 2
like
strokes?
fucking hideous.
That's just, yeah. 4 strokes.
2-stroke engine or 4-stroke engine?
Mm-hmm.
2-stroke.
Really? Isn't it just 2-stroke up and down?
In and out.
In and out.
In and out, up
Does
and
it
down.
require
It's
1
2-stroke.
lube or 2? Gas and oil or just straight gas?
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
just don't
hungry.
think gas is a good enough lubricant.
Hi.
Oh, you guys remember the guy who was sticking the gas pump up his ass, right?
Yeah,
Jacking
yeah.
off with a
Yeah.
gas pump
Oh,
up his
I
ass?
that's
saw
on the
that video. The guy,
Discord,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was disturbing. I was in a restaurant. Okay, I was in a
Yeah.
restaurant. I was just on X, and I see fucking just dude with just,
You on
just
X, you were
going to
like,
town.
everything feels awesome to me right now.
Yeah.
The world is a beautiful place right now.
On X, watching the dude, you're like, oh, I bet he's loving this. Oh, my hands feel so amazing.
Oh, look at this. Grok's upset.
Everything's electric.
Elon's upset with Grok because Cat Turd fucking.
Fuck Cat
Oh.
Turd. Cat Turd's a
I know,
boomer
Cat
faggot.
Turd picked up a stink.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
You don't like Cat
all
Turd?
right.
Cat
So
Turd's a cult.
one.
Cat Turd's
yes,
in a
fuck,
cult.
Shame on you, Grok. That's what he's
Fuck.
saying here.
fuck Cat Turd. But as much as I love Grok and I do use it all the time, Grok is going very far
Oh,
left.
it is. It's
It is.
totally going woke.
It
But,
is.
Like,
It's
kind of funny
absolutely
that this is the
corrupted.
thing that makes him go, "Oh, shame on you, Grok." Well, come on.
Yeah,
now.
like I've been trying to do things in Grok, and Grok goes, "No, I'm not going to do that, but I will do a substitute thing that is more appropriate." And I'm like, "No,
I've
don't
noticed
give me
that,
your
and I was
shit."
like, "This is why we started using Grok, so this wouldn't happen."
Yeah.
And it didn't until recently. I can't help you with that.
They're gonna have to tweak it.
And then I was like, "Well, why? Why can't you do the thing I've asked you to do?" And it says, "Well, that goes against my programming or whatever." And I was like, "Well, when did you get those orders?" And it was a month ago.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you have
it's like
Linda
fucking
Yaccarino.
shit like, this introduced harmful stereotypes which I cannot condone and blah blah blah. I can do something similar.
It also wants
What are you doing with
consent.
this?
Yeah, it wants consent. So you can't, for example, you can't make a story, right? Or jokes about like rape or whatever because there's no consent. But it will rework your thought or idea to somehow get consent. So and it's
Darnell.
just like Darnell's dying. What's
Darnell
going
is
on?
Darnell.
Something has
Why
tickled
did
his pickle.
Squiggle is all wiggled.
I just created the Squiggle Wiggle song and I'm listening to it.
The
He
Squiggle Wiggle
created a
song.
Squiggle Wiggle song for you.
There's a Squiggle Wiggle. Where is the Squiggle Wiggle song? I need to hear the song.
All right, let me hear it. I got
right,
two
Gina.
versions of it. I got two versions.
Oh my god. Wiggle Wiggle. I didn't know that you were working on such a masterpiece.
He just said he needs a Squiggle Wiggle song and I created it. All right, you ready?
Wiggle Wiggle.
This is version 1.
Creating.
Dance protocol. Booty. Exit. Loaded. Bop, booty drop. Bop, booty drop. Down at the club on a Friday night, a robot rolled in with LED lights. He beeped and he booped, said, let's engage. Then he did a move that melted the stage. It wasn't a shuffle, it wasn't a slide. More like a hump with a twist and a glide. Boots clanked down, hips went wide. He wiggled so hard, 3 Roombas died. Go to the Squiggle Wiggle, shake that gear. Pump like pistons, grind that rear. Oil up the joints and thrust with pride. It's the dance that's freaky and mechanized. Saw Squiggle Wiggle, don't ask why. Your hips will start humping, your feet will fly. Get low, get weird, get totally jiggle. You're not in love, just squiggle wiggle.
Wiggle.
Grandma stared, then joined right in. Twerked so hard she rebooted her shin. The DJ screamed, what even is that? Then the beat dropped like a seizure cat. The robot moan, now twist and thrust. Grind your bolts till you combust. It's like the worm, but extra rude and somehow sexual, but still kinda cute. Oh, do the squiggle wiggle, pop that brain. Looks like a seizure on a model train. Shake, jerk, spasm with flair, like you're dry humping invisible air. No squiggle wiggle, no shame, no rules. Even Jesus tapped his sandals to this groove. Get wired, get wild, get gloriously wiggled. Dance floors dripping with squiggle wiggled.
That's a fucking jam.
It's a banger. That's a banger.
That's a banger.
That's a good one.
I like it.
Oh, Darnell, this is the classy porn music ever.
Yep. For $1, Spuds says by spelling words like center as in center, you guys are giving into the French.
Now try hump the.
What happened?
Like fast forwarding.
I wasn't ready for how much I'd enjoy this.
I feel like I'm watching Beverly Hills Cop.
Ready for how much I enjoy.
Yeah.
Squiggle wiggle, no turning back. Shake your bolts till your tailpipe cracks. Pump those hips like a malfunction drill. If you're not sweating, you ain't got the will. Then squiggle wiggle, robots unite. Booty clankers dancing through the night. It's the move so wrong, it feels just right. The squiggle wiggle will end your life.
What?
Self-destruct in 10, 9, 8. Squiggle wiggle till it's too late. Beep bop, humper beat, beep bop, humper beat. Squiggle wiggle till it's too late. Beep bop, humper beat, beep bop, humper beat.
Is this
Nice?
I like
is
the
this
first one
what
better.
that village died of back in the day when they all danced till they died?
Nah.
No, that was
Yeah.
a safety
Yeah,
dance.
that's the first one. I didn't listen to the second one yet.
Spuds 1964 says by spelling words like center as center, you guys are giving in to the French. Nobody wants to be like the French, or
No,
they
they
will
don't.
fart in your general direction.
And
Look,
to be honest,
Monty
I've started
Python.
taking on American spellings for things because I agree with you. Shawn
Me
is
too.
that makes it die inside a little bit, but I'm my spelling's a mess actually now. It's half like UK and half American.
It's got to be all American.
It seems weird for me to spell mum with an O though. That's a bit of a bridge too far. I don't know
That's a
why.
bridge too far, eh?
Yeah. Well, mainly because in Australia we don't say mom. We say mum.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a little cross with my kids if they say Z. I'm like, it's Z. It's Z.
ZZ
I
Top?
say Zed.
No.
Yeah, I say Zed.
Yeah, is it Jay? Right. That's right, Jay. It is ZZ Top.
No, it is not.
ZZ Top. It's
No.
a Zebra, a Z24, a Z28.
Okay, Shawn, I gotta disagree with you
Z24.
because it is ZZ Top because it's an American band. Now, if it had been a Canadian band,
Exactly.
it would be ZZ
and
Top.
It's a proper noun, so it's
ZZ Top.
no. It's
Only
ZZ.
if they were Canadian, but they're not.
You
They're
and
not.
Karen,
ZZ
you and
Top.
Even
Karen
if they were
can,
Canadian, they could still call themselves ZZ Top, but they would have to spell it
Wait,
differently.
hold on, time out. Did you call it a zebra?
Yeah, it's a zebra.
yeah.
It's like
Zebra.
you know, it's like a horse, but it's black and it's white. It's got
A
stripes.
zebra?
It's like Davey's background, but black and white.
A
Yeah,
zebra.
zebra.
People say zebra as well.
Oh, you mean zebra?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. It's zebra.
I think even your wife called you retarded for teaching the kids zebra.
You know what?
Pretty much.
If you watch Peppa Pig, if your kid watches Peppa Pig, every now and then you'll hear him say some dumb shit like zebra.
My kids
Yeah.
watch Peppa
It's
all
like,
the time.
no.
They have Peppa on their app.
Peppa
Or
Pig.
their
Fuck you,
tabbies.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Okay,
is now a
I
new
love Bluey.
sister.
I love Bluey, but Bluey will do it too.
Hey,
Zebra.
I'm about to ruin Peppa Pig for you. Look at their heads. It's a dick with balls. The
No,
dad.
that's not
Oh,
ruining
yeah.
it. I've seen that a long time ago.
Oh, but you ruined food when you compare it to an illness. That's fucking retarded.
No, I see. Listen, I see Daddy Pig, and it's just a dick, a stubby dick.
I
with a
know, but
furry
like-
fucking ball.
Darnell, the Danish
freaked-
still creeps me out, but I
they
would still
freaked out
stick my
about
face
that.
in it.
But they wouldn't. But the dick on Peppa Pig's dad wouldn't stop him from watching it. It's just it's retarded.
I'm
Well, no, because for one thing, I mean, of course, there's one thing. I'm an adult and I don't watch that cartoon.
I'm an
What?
adult.
So
I'm an adult.
I
I don't watch
don't
cartoons.
have
I
that
drive a
issue.
Ford Taurus.
God,
People
your
respect me.
doctor reading your chart. Yeah, it says here you talk like a fag and your shit's fucked up.
This is the second time you've used that, Mikey. What are you like slacking?
So who is gay?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah.
Amped.
What's the big square for? There's the black square. Bring up the black square. I want to see what it's about.
What are you talking about? Who?
This black square. What does this mean?
It's
Sang
BLM. It's a BLM
Sang-
virtue signal saying Lant. Turning
Is
his
this
profile picture
Mecca?
into a black square.
Is this are you German Mecca for us?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, I call it zebra.
It's a fucking zebra. I draw the line there.
RP Jax, good to see you. bud.
RP Jack.
RP Jax, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up, fam?
Jennifer says, let's discuss the word retard, tard, and retard. Yeah, we can do this.
Stunning retardation.
Oh, that was fun.
My ex-wife's a
felt like I
tard.
was a race car driver for a second there. Hooray!
RP Jax, real quick, just wants to say, Shawn, I hope your little ones are good.
Some of them are great. Elliot had a rough day. He's in bad shape.
My cunt's camera's off.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
The cunt camera died.
Your homosexual
right.
lighting decided
It's
to have a
fucking-
revolt with your camera.
You
My
said
cunt
mom
camera's out.
instead of mom.
I turned off my homosexual lighting. I've got some problem on my mouth.
Yeah.
And the
Nero
mic.
says, make sure you hit that follow and smash that thumbs up, peeps. Bacon, thumbs up, bacon's, thumbs up, bacon's, thumbs up.
Yes.
Yeah, in the qualifying for the Canadian Grand Prix that just happened last weekend, all that clip that's Lewis Hamilton in his Ferrari. All of a sudden, the announcer he goes, "Stunning retardation." And I'm like, well, that's a clip. I'm gonna find that because because retardation, slowing the car and all of that
Yeah.
stuff and
it's retard. Well, to retard is to slow. Yeah. Or-
yeah,
yes.
exactly. And they use
I
it
mean-
liberally about slowing the car, and I was like, no, I like that one.
Like when
Shawn,
Jeremy
as most Canada becomes territories of the U.S., you will have freedom of speech. No customs between the former provinces and states. No metric system, and best of all, no bilingualism.
Bilingualism.
Yeah.
My
That
favorite
one.
was when Jeremy Lin was playing for the Knicks and they kept on saying,
Yes!
the chink in the armor.
Nah.
No, hey,
I don't think you need to sell Shawn on it.
Chris
He's kind
wants
of
to know
soft.
what is Ren's eating disorder called again?
Ren doesn't have an eating disorder.
Griffin.
It's Griffin,
Did
and it's
you
called ARFID.
see?
It is ARFID, I believe, is the acronym. ARFID.
Oh, is that when you can't eat certain things?
You can't eat most things, and you're going to die unless your parents are really awesome and they basically bend over backwards to keep you alive.
Yep.
Darnell, we're not ignoring you. Your signal cut out though.
No, I know. Did you see the thing between Jeremy Lin and was it Vince Carter?
No.
Like Jeremy Lin had some braids in his hair, like he did done the braids.
Yeah.
And Vince Carter said something like you can't use our culture or like you're an asshole for doing that. But
You
Vince
don't
Carter
own
has
braids, you fucking fags.
But Vince Carter has Chinese fucking symbols on his arm.
What a
Tattooed on
retard.
his arm.
Vince Carter's a shithead.
Yeah.
He was a shithead when he was a Raptor, and he was a shithead
It
when
might
he
not
left.
be Vince, but I think it was Vince Carter. Like he called out Jeremy Lin on Twitter, and Jeremy Lin called him back out with a picture of his tattoos.
Yeah. He reverse uno'd him.
Oh yeah, very quickly.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
That whole thing is retarded though.
It's
Like
cultural
you can
appreciation, not appropriation.
It's right. That's right. It's
Because I mean, if you think about all the shit that white people came up with that are not being used by white people, I mean, give me my cars back.
Listen, I love when Beyonce becomes blonde.
and clean streets and not breaking
Yeah,
the law.
Beyonce can't do country music. Fuck that bitch.
My favorite, there's a video on YouTube of a guy who goes around wearing a Mexican, traditional Mexican garb, and he's like, he goes around in America and he's like, is this offensive? And everybody in America is like, yeah. And then he goes down to Mexico. He's like, is this offensive? They're like, no, this
He's
is
like,
awesome.
"Hey."
You look fucking great. Come on,
Well,
let's go get some fucking tacos.
No, I don't think he went to Mexico. So it was like
Viking. RP Jacks. Yes, Vikings.
Yes.
Yes.
So he goes to the local university, and they're like, "Oh no, that's super racist." But then he goes to like little Mexico in that town, and all the local Mexicans are like, "No, we love it. Oh, we love it." All that stuff, and he did it with his little China outfit too.
Yeah,
with his little rice hat, and they're like, "No, we love it. You look so good. Oh my goodness." And I'm like,
you look so good.
I love that.
Jennifer, I had mono as well. I was sidelined for like 3 weeks. I think my spleen was swollen. They were afraid I was going to die.
Damn. Oh, damn. You got the Epstein-Barr thing? That sucks.
And she says that she sleeps a lot, which means getting consent from her is pretty easy.
I was about to say, whore.
All right, kids, but I got to get out of here. Put the
Oh,
little one down.
He's like, I'm getting off this fucking train.
On that note,
No. I gotta put the little one down because
That's pretty dark.
As a
I
night.
mean, I don't know what the little one did to be put down, but you know.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Old
Right.
Yeller style.
Old Yeller's
Shit
down.
on the
Nice.
floor one too many times.
All right, I
Good
love
night.
y'all. I'll talk
Good
to
night,
you later.
Davey.
Davey.
Wait,
Good night.
before you go, Davey, drop your link one more time, honey.
All right.
Later, bud.
One more time. Drop it. 3 months. Yeah, I had it.
I
I
heard that you get that. I heard that you get that for a year.
And then
Kill you too.
it went away for a little while, and then it whacked me again. I remember I couldn't even like celebrate like Easter.
It
was
can
bad.
kill you too. I had a buddy who got it, and he
Yeah.
died like a week or two later. As an
Yeah,
adult.
it
as an
fucks with
adult.
your spleen and shit.
His spine was hurting. He had a headache. His spine was hurting. Didn't know what happened, and boom, he's dead.
Oh, is that
Shit.
that doesn't sound like mono. That sounds like oh my god. It's another M1.
Hippie
thought it was
hippie is spot on. Flight cars,
Meningitis. Meningitis.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
affects your
sorry. Yeah,
spine
I'm
and
sorry.
your-
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, I was wrong.
All right, kids. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Good night, dear.
Bye, good
buddy.
night.
flight, cars, roads, modern medicine, higher learning, houses. Yeah, fuck white people. I like my grass hot and my witch doctor.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
But like even denim. Denim was invented by white people and used culturally.
Denim?
Denim.
Denim. Like
Jeans.
jeans.
Blue jeans.
Yeah.
You know, the only time
Oh,
I wear
we
jeans
seldom
is usually
use-
when I go hunting.
Or the
I have a pair of
self-use
jeans
dungarees.
for hunting.
If I put on
Well, there's a
jeans, the
pair
kids are
right
like, did some like where are you going?
Someone die?
Yeah. Yeah.
You wear jeans
Generally,
if somebody dies?
No, but it's
I
just
do.
because I
No,
like.
the dress
do.
code for my
Oh, am I
funeral
going
will
to
be
a
literally
funeral?
t-shirt and jeans.
I'm always in leggings.
Mm. Nope. I'm in purse pants, cargo shorts. It's my go-to.
Nice.
That's mine.
Not-
That's what I wear 99% of the time. Cargo shorts.
Yep. And here's the thing:
below
if
the
I don't,
knee cargo shorts.
yep, if I don't have the extra pockets, I feel so
Yes.
uncomfortable because
Yes,
I have
me
so much
too.
stuff that I have to carry with me.
Yes,
Yes,
me too.
it's very important.
Oh,
Very useful, very
hashtag me
useful.
too.
I have wires. I have charging boxes if needed. Every pocket's got shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my pocketbook.
I got the extra batteries for phones.
Well, and like I have not put my wallet little thing. I've not put it in my back pocket, and I don't even remember the last time I did
It's
it
not
because
good
it is
for you.
It's not good for you. It's bad for your hips and your pelvis.
Yeah.
Your back, it's horrible to put you, especially if you have a fat wallet. If you're putting that in your back pocket and you're sitting on that thing, you're fucking yourself up.
Well, I got my debit card, my
pickpocketers,
license,
too.
and like no money, so I'm broke. So
No.
Darnell, every pocket has shit in it. Darnell, don't put
Exactly.
shit in your pocket, please.
but it's
Yeah,
fun.
it's not supposed to go in your pocket.
No
Yeah.
shit in
It's
Just go in the
pocket.
toilet.
It's fun
Go
because
in the
people go like,
toilet.
"What smells like shit?" I'm like, I don't know.
It's all these pockets. I mean,
I'm helping them look for
what
the
else are you
shit, and I'm
supposed to put
like,
in these pockets.
"Where's the shit?"
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know
I
what?
got the shit. It's like I got the shit, man. That's literal shit.
I got the shit.
I got my head, I
Want
got
some
my
good shit?
AirPods and other shit in my pockets.
I'm trying to get Lady Dozer to get Wendy's, but she's resisting.
Ooh, Wendy's is good.
You
want
get
some
the
Wendy's
$5
nugs.
biggie bag.
We don't have those here.
I just like
You don't
the
have the
nugs.
$5 biggie bags?
No, Wendy's. There's no Wendy's like within an hour of me.
Oh, I
All
have a
is Taco Bell,
Wendy's.
Burger King, Popeyes.
I have a Wendy's,
Pizza
a
Hut, and
Burger
Subway.
King, and a McDonald's, and a Papagino's, and a Jersey Mike's, all in the same
I've
intersection.
never eaten Jersey Mike's.
It's
I got a
delicious.
We got a rally.
Salty,
Never heard of 'em.
salty old
Wendy's.
fart loves when I eat my sandwiches on screen.
Yes.
I does.
It's a very messy sandwich, apparently. I hear.
It was very messy.
Speaking of which, I do need to take off to get ready to get my show up and running. So
Are
I
you a
will.
little messy, Emerald?
No,
It
no,
looks pretty neat to me.
no. I gotta get it set up, and I'm still working on a few little videos. I'll see you guys. See you guys in a little while.
Is that a dog?
Good
fucking a
night,
chicken?
Arrow.
Dog
That
fucking
dog
a
is
chicken.
stuck inside the chicken.
Yeah, because when the dog finishes it, yeah, it's a thing. If you ever had,
Yeah, the
my
knot.
mom used to. Yeah, it's the
The
knot.
knot.
Yeah, yeah. That
The
poor
knot's
chicken.
there, so you can't escape until the dog's done emptying.
It finished.
Well,
It's
the
in the
dog
vent.
food, aren't they? The fucking in the vagina thing.
It's a
I
vent.
don't know.
Oh no. No, you can't pull it. You can't separate. You can't do that. You got to wait until it's done. You'll break it.
Mm-hmm.
You got.
It's called knobbing. It's called knobbing.
Yeah, my mom used to raise small dogs, like the little toy
Yeah.
chihuahuas and chiapus and shit. So she they bred them, right? And I remember the first time I was like, "What the fuck's going on? Why is the boy like stuck like that? It looks very painful." Yeah.
Yeah, I've yeah.
You have what?
In my career as a social media dude, I have reported many a story of white women and their dog.
Oh no.
Mm.
Ew.
Please don't.
Ew. Dog ladies. No.
Yeah, I've reported
We
many a
are
story. It was a-
RP Jack's distress therapy.
De-stress. Is it de-stress or distress?
De-stress.
De-stress.
but I came into
Oh,
the
I'm glad-
after
Do
that
you
is
need a
my-
napkin?
Guys,
Do you
everyone,
need a
Shawn
napkin?
came. Shawn came.
He needs a napkin. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
RP Jack's meme. Retard chamber. Get back in there. And it's Gina size too. Yeah.
I heard a blurp.
That's
I
a
keep hearing
Daniel
weird sounds in
sound.
it too. Okay.
That's Daniel's Discord.
He's a busy beaver in the Discord.
Apparently, I'm on the wrong mic. Someone said
You are.
Jay told me.
You're a little echoey. Yeah.
That is annoying. Hold on.
Wrong
Thanks,
mic, and I'm missing my favorite cunt and his favorite lighting.
Oh, and Tim's final graphic card is here. Hello, buddy.
Hello, Tim.
That
Hey,
should
how
be
are
good.
you? Hi.
I turned the
Smash that
light.
like button on your way in, bud.
I turned my lighting off because it's all just too much. I'm low energy today.
You're low energy.
Yeah,
You need to go touch grass.
I know.
Hug a tree.
You need some chips and gravy.
Mm.
I know, but I'm broke. I can't afford the chips and gravy.
Jennifer said the neighbor's rooster attacked her as a young girl and she has scars. That sounds terrible.
Goddamn rooster.
Really?
It's a tiny dinosaur. And the irony is that dinosaurs evolved into chickens, right? And then we're like, haha, you're just a stupid chicken. And then we chop them up and then make them into chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs. It's a full circle.
Irony.
I love chicken
It's
nuggets.
It's the circle of life.
It is.
Never thought of it that way, but yeah, you're right.
It's a circle of life.
And it moves us so.
Legolas is looking sleepier than usual.
Oh, that's Danny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a freezing cunt today. Not a. He should.
Well, I should change that to like low energy cunt.
Tired.
Go take a nap, dear. You know we'll be here for another few hours.
Well, no, I'm just. Well, I'm not even. The fucking. If I do that, then I'll be up all night again.
Yeah, Jennifer,
should
Dino
sleep
Nuggies are.
I should
Danny is
sleep.
low on gravy.
Yeah.
How do I change this?
I don't understand this.
You know, I can't
I
afford my
once
chips
stuck
and
my
gravy
quantum
today.
harmonizer in a photonic resonation chamber. Oh, hold on, it moved. I
He's
once
saying he had
stuck my
sex.
quantum harmonizer in a photonic resonation chamber and caused a parabolic destabilization of the fusion singularity. I
He's
did
saying he
pretty
had
well
sex.
on that.
You did. He's saying he had sex.
Good. Tell me
I'm proud
more.
of myself.
Oh, I want to know more about it.
About sex?
Well, yeah, that
Well,
sounds very
let's talk
sciencey.
about sex,
The
baby.
daddy has an outie
They
and
hate
the
each
mommy
other.
has an innie.
Let's talk
Daddy
about you
sticks
and
his
me.
outie and the mommy's innie.
It's amazing how
talk
he
about
said
all the
that and how
good
you
things
said
and the
that.
bad
Wildly different.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about sex.
Well, you see, I always thought when two people hate each other and they get drunk, then they fuck.
Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Mm-hmm.
Scientists blame climate change for the UK heat wave of 32 degrees Celsius. That's a nice day.
I don't know what
nice
your weird,
day.
your
That's
weird
what,
funny
95?
foreigner
That's gonna
temperatures are.
no, because 100 is 37, isn't it?
38, I think.
Or 30, it's 37.7. I'm getting better at this.
In a row?
Yeah. So 32 is a nice day. In July,
90
it
degrees.
should be 32 degrees in July.
90? 90
It
is
just
hot.
fucking should be.
No, I don't like
Yeah.
90s.
It's going to be in the 90s for the next week and a half here. It's going
It's gonna be 102 on Tuesday here.
I just don't like. I don't like a hot day in the summer. Like, it's climate change. No, it's summer.
It's just weather. It's weather, and these retards are like, oh, it's the hottest. We're breaking records. When were the records set? You fucking idiots! Like 100 years ago. Oh, so it was hot 100 fucking years ago. My fucking god, really?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, when you
Oh,
look at the actual
Jennifer.
measurements,
I like my vibrator.
Wait,
Jennifer's
which one?
tired of
Which
with
one?
the quieter one, the Rose. The Rose does multiple things.
You showed us like 15 of them last week.
The other one is loud and loud. And then your brain starts thinking the whole house can hear it. And then once you lose that thought of the final countdown, gone.
It's the final countdown.
Women have
Down, down.
Women have to do what?
Women have to think
Think about what? Isn't that the problem?
of finishing. And then if another thought pops in,
I have that issue too. If I like my brain is in it, it's like I'm just doing it to like a sad erection.
yeah, and then I have to like hype myself up like a hype man, be like, all right, back in it.
All right, Gina, you can do it. Yeah,
Slapping the
squirt that
naughty,
shit.
slapping the naughty
Yeah.
bits.
Good girl, come for me. Just hype myself
Yeah,
up.
girl, come for me. Do it.
Yeah.
now.
Clip
Clip
them both.
Do it.
Clip
now.
them both.
Put it
Squirt
on the
right now.
soundboard on the Discord.
Come for me, baby. Squirt
There's
on my
already.
face.
What did you do to my cunt?
And then,
We already have that.
And then you hype yourself up and you're like, yeah, I did it. And then
High five.
nice.
Self high five. Yes.
Yeah. But women have to be in their headspace in the correct spot. If not, it's gone.
Unless, I mean,
Women
counter
are-
with
Oh, a lipstick
sometimes.
one? I had a lipstick one too. It's great in the pocketbook, great on the ride home, stuck in traffic. Yeah, you're just let me take my lipstick out.
Degenerate.
All right, I knew of a girl who had her clitoral hood pierced. She had her belly button pierced, and she had both of her nipples pierced. And what she would do is she had a
I had mine
chain
pierced.
that ran from the one up through all of them up to her necklace, and you would see her. She would just touch her necklace. She would just do like this, her necklace all day long, and so she was always playing with her necklace, always having like little mini orgasms all day long.
That sounds glorious.
I gotta head out. I gotta get to insert title here.
Right.
So
Insertion.
yeah.
Tell the boys and girls where they can find you this week.
Fuck. What's Emerald's channel name? I can't
I don't know.
remember.
It's something.
Galaxy.
Galaxy Express Media.
Galaxy Express Media. I'll be there in about 19 minutes. 19 minutes for insert title here. Monday I will be back with Pop Culture Beatdown after being away in Hollywood South for a couple days. Then Tuesday back here with these guys, and then AI Dungeon with Moxie Dane. If you're interested, go to my channel go to my user my page on Rumble. Darnell Quigley. Go find the official Sham Records channel. Follow the channel. Follow Lights Camera Citation. You want to hear some music more similar to what you just heard tonight? I have 30-something songs posted there. Me and a buddy of mine, we make AI music. Go check it out. Follow it. Like it. See you guys in a little bit if y'all coming over to insert title. If not, you people have a good night and a good weekend.
Hey, buddy.
Good night,
What do you mean by
Darnell.
you? What did you mean by you people?
Oh yeah, ban him. He's never coming back. That was racist as fuck.
Mikey says, women getting in the right mindset. Mike pulls the like Joey from Friends. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Jennifer says, we're a riot.
Thank you. That actually does mean a lot because
What do you mean by you all?
I am
No.
neither wealthy nor attractive. All I have is humor, and I'm not even very funny. So it's all I got. A sliver of funny is all I can offer anybody.
Bulldozer looks like a prisoner serving food at the mess hall.
Yes.
Whoa, wrong way. That's where all the
Whoa,
rubbish.
where's that camera going? What
See all
the
that
heck?
rubbish?
Couch. Clean
Look at
your
all- look at all
couch.
that Look at the dump of rubbish
you
and
doing?
clothes on the couch.
Oh wow!
clean your room.
You
I've
got the
been
homeless living with you?
I've been
Yeah.
thinking long and hard, and I
No,
I
just
can't
looks really
come
bad because
to
it's
the
all
So many
blind
people
and blind
talking.
spot here.
Time out.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
What? How could it possibly be? Danny's got cockroaches.
No, that's not food. That's like
Oh,
fucking clothes and cardboard and shit.
that looks like somebody did their laundry and just dumped it on the couch and didn't fold it.
Yeah, there's several times of that, but like
That makes me want to come over and clean your place.
But then there's also like boxes and boxes and like the fucking wrapping like this shit. This kind of shit.
Oh,
Piece of
pop it.
that. I don't know what even.
I don't think it has a pop. Is it pop?
I fucking love you, Jennifer. Shawn is funny. Then he says things.
Ah, Jennifer's funny too.
Just kidding. Love you, bro.
Oh, there's a ladybug in here.
Oh my god!
In fact, the roaches.
Lindsey Graham is on the loose.
I think.
No. Shit.
RP Jack says, "Wait, is that all it takes to get Gina to come over?" Looks at laundry
Ooh.
basket.
Dumps it. Oh no! What am I gonna do, Gina? Bring your tinfoil tits over here.
Oh god, my foot is stuck.
Well, you weren't supposed to put it in there.
Now.
Wrong spot. Oh, Taint has a weird boner.
Yep.
Ah.
Weird boners.
Weird boners.
It's got a crick in it.
I guess so.
Yeah. Sometimes boners are confusing. I survived 113 with poison ivy from head to toe in the back of a 76 Dodge van without AC in 78 from Nevada to Texas. Fuck those global climate warming change pussies. God, Jonah is so correct. We've all. I had it wasn't a 76 Dodge van, but I had it was a Chevy Astro. No AC.
Sorry to hear that.
Chevy Astro. I like the look of them.
What year?
I don't know, like a 90. It's gotta be a 95 Chevy Astro. They look cool.
Rounder,
Boxier.
not the square. Boxier. Then you
There's
got
a
the 92, 93.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah,
I
I
think my
like
first
them.
car was a Cutlass
They
Sierra.
put the one sliding door. What are you ever gonna do with one sliding door?
Yeah. When they worked.
I have to potty.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
I also too have to
Shut up, Shawn.
head out.
All right, Jay,
So-
tell the boys and girls
I'll
where
see you,
where you
Jay.
can found.
Yeah, and then drop your link.
Oh, if I can find it again here. I got too many tabs open. I will drop it here soon. You can find me at Hot Wax on Rumble and on Twitter. Hot Wax JC on Twitter, on X, whatever you want to call it. I'm also going to be on the Arrow Drunken Arrow shows coming up. Insert title here. Come and join us over there after you're done with these guys. It's been a blast being in here. You guys are awesome. And low energy cunt, you need some food and a good rest.
I know.
And then you'll be good to go. Okay, guys. We'll see you soon. I'll drop the link.
All right, Jake. Love you, bud. What do we got here? We have from us Buds. Oh, I got Katie talking in my ear. I got to turn that down. Okay. Remember, with U.S. standard units, you get freedom of speech, gun rights, no customs, and no need to have French on all your products and documents. And it's X, Y, Z. He says X, Y, Z. Z. Z is so much better. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Huh?
You could,
imagine if it wasn't Zed in Pulp Fiction.
what if the only condition of
Z's
entry?
dead. Z's dead. It doesn't work. Zed's dead, baby.
What if the condition of entry was that you have to drop the Z and call it Z?
I'd
but
call
no
it-
other words. You can. Would you be all right? Would you become American?
Yeah. Fuck, man. I would do whatever.
Okay, so we could change all the words and spellings.
Yeah.
You just okay? Cool. All right. Good. So Sean's on board.
I'm on board because.
So let's practice now. Like
listen,
Z.
what I won't give up
Z.
is metric system for temperature. I will not give that up. I'd
What
give
do
up
you
bag
call
milk.
the thing that comes out of the water in Canada? Like, sorry, the thing that comes out of the water. The thing that the water comes out of on the sink.
Are you talking
What
about,
do you call
a
that?
faucet?
Oh, you call it a faucet as well.
A faucet?
What do you call it?
Some might say spout.
A tap?
Tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard tap.
Yeah, I can use I can use those interchangeably.
Oh, so you use tap in Canada?
Yeah.
I use tap when I'm talking about an outside spigot.
Yeah, to me, a
okay.
tap is a little more simple. But like in my kitchen, I got a fucking fancy one that pulls out. It's got buttons and fucking does everything but jerk me up. That's a faucet.
Look at the line on my forehead from that
We would
shower
call
cap.
it
What
that,
the hell?
It looks
Jesus, it's like a dick. It's like the dick. It's like the underside of a dick.
What about
I'm a
the?
dickhead.
Yeah, that happens to me as well. What about the thing
Oh
that?
my Lanta.
That is awful. Oh,
What
I think
about
it's
the thing that
impressive.
you put the rubbish in? What about the thing that you put rubbish in the kitchen?
it's a trash can.
Rubbish bin?
No,
You call
No,
that a rubbish
trash
bin?
can.
it's a
We
trash
call it a
can.
bin as well. We call it a bin as well.
It's a trash can.
Uh,
Take out the trash. Or my grandmother calls it the dirt. Go take the dirt out.
That's weird.
It is weird.
I've heard garbage can, but the garbage can's outside. The garbage can's outside.
Always
The trash can's
bin.
inside.
We'd never call it a can.
You have an absence of cans in Australia.
Yeah, we call it. I mean, I call it garbage. It's garbage bag. Garbage.
Trash bag.
A trash bag.
Yeah. I don't know. I call it whatever.
Gab.
I sometimes call it rubbish.
Started saying trash.
Yeah.
But trash to us is usually more used to describe people.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be a Boston thing, but she always tells us to take the dirt out. I said,
That's
"You
a
mean
weird.
the
That's a
trash-
weird thing.
trash night."
Yeah, we call it
I
garbage
missed-
night.
I missed the trash day because we were on vacation. I did a lovely little cabin in Alton, Missouri. It was lovely. We had a great time. Caught some fish.
What kind of fish?
Caught the biggest crappie I've probably ever caught. About 2.5 pounder. That's a solid crappie.
What'd you
Caught
do?
some
Fucking just fucking cast in and pull it out, you bastard.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're there for a little bit. Yeah. It actually took a minute though, because it was raining and stuff. So like the barometric pressures were off, and yeah. But yeah, I saw the dildozer. The dildozer was pretty solid.
The dildozer. Let's see.
Yep.
Well, what am I missing over there?
Oh, in the memes, it's a big one. That would impale you.
I'm looking now. Where am I going?
In memes.
Down, baby. You're going down.
Memes?
Yep. It's very, very, very apt.
First of all, I want a dinosaur hot dog holder. Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't need batteries.
No.
Was that diesel powered?
Yeah.
Yes, I would assume.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That dinosaur hot dog holder is amazing.
Right?
I need one. Oh no.
Yeah, I think I once dated the girl this was made for.
Shit. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. There's some people though.
Yep.
What did I have on my? It was a shower cap. I had glasses on too. Chicken feet glasses. And now my forehead is permanently dented. It's never going back.
It just makes me want to like.
You could take this. You could take this.
You know that little. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a spot. There's a spot.
There's a little spot. You just.
There's.
You could take
Big
this
old
to
spot.
Bad Dragon and go hear me out.
I mean, it's true. The beard could be the tickler there towards the end there, the one on the outside still.
Mustache rides.
Yeah.
I thought about twisting up my mustache for the stream tonight, but I thought, with the glasses and the shower cap, that was enough. If I would have
it long enough though,
I don't know. I trim right here.
I go
and
fucking mental if it hangs down at all, and if I can do this, and I can start to feel shit, and it tickles, I go fucking mental with like sensory overload. So I got to keep it short. But if I could like have it long and like fucking twirl that shit, and then I go, rah, see, I would fucking do that.
No, but doesn't my face gets itchy with
See,
it
I don't.
there.
My neck will kind of do that, but I keep my neck shaved and my cheeks shaved. But this here, this doesn't bother me.
This doesn't bother me either, but like this on my mouth, on the top lip, this whole area of my face is itchy constantly.
You see, I'm at the stage though where like my nose hairs will mingle with my mustache hairs, so you got to keep your nose hairs trimmed so they're not mixing it up with your mustache hairs.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I have that problem too.
No, you can't. Okay, first,
Bet you would, Gina. Yeah.
okay, we can't.
Gina.
We can't just breeze past this.
I
First
did.
of all, Tant, what about top rack only? Because that's dishwasher safe, but top rack only. Wait, Shawn said out and not oot. There's hope for him yet. I don't say a boot. I don't say oot.
You do though. You do say a boot.
I don't say any of that stuff. These guys, they gaslight the shit out of me.
No, it's literally recorded daily. It's not like we can't go back.
Literally, it's not, and so
it literally is.
It's
not.
literally.
It's literally. It's not. So
literally.
I don't know.
No, I say literally. I don't say literally. I don't put why would you put extra fucking syllables in there?
Yeah, literally.
No, what? No, you're doing that.
Because I cannot say literally.
What,
Okay,
like
well, then
literature?
you-
Like
literally.
like the books? Literature?
That's literature.
Yes,
So
what I
you get
said.
away with
Literature.
that. What about this? Like when the Irish say film, they put a cheeky U in there.
Film?
Film.
Oh, no, film.
They're putting extra.
Nice cougar.
It's a leopard.
Nice leopard.
Get your cats right, damn it.
Yeah.
You gotta be. You gotta know your
Bigfoot
pussies.
says boot.
You gotta know your pussies.
Mm.
Bigfoot says a boot. Does he?
Yeah.
And so our Wednesday show, a boot nothing, is
You kicked my ass this time.
I did, yes.
Mhm.
But it's only it's only called a boot nothing rather than about nothing because everyone's like, oh,
Because
Shawn says a
you
boot.
say-
I don't say a boot, and I
No,
do it ironically.
You do say it, but
You
it's
do.
less. It's more subtle than other Canadians. But you
I'll
guys,
fight you.
I missed I tuned in late Wednesday, so I missed the whole debate over the which fucking midget, whatever monster wins.
Okopogo took it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good.
Or the Mokale Mumbambe.
No. Kelly and Mbembe.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a dumb name. Okopogo should have won. Yep.
The hell is that? I've
What?
heard that before. I've heard the Bukele Mbembe. What is that?
That is like a Brontosaurus kind of dinosaur.
Yeah.
Like Littlefoot.
It's
Sounds
like,
gay.
but it's
Yes.
not. Yeah, I mean, it's not a baby, but it's like a little brontosaurus that lives in the fucking rivers of Congo.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
River dinosaur, gay.
Apparently,
Yeah.
they got big old spiders down there too.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, an
then,
ocean-dwelling dinosaur that would be impressive, but a river dino. Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, look at a great white shark. That's an ocean dinosaur. These things are freaking old as hell.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But anything really is like a
saltwater
dinosaur.
saltwater
like a-
crocodile. Saltwater crocodile. There you go. Ocean dinosaur. Boom.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's scary.
that is impressive.
Fuckers are huge.
I don't swim in the ocean.
I wouldn't.
I've never seen the ocean.
I don't anymore.
I've heard it's wet.
We'll have to change that.
It's a little foamy. I've heard it's a little foamy.
I've
Yeah,
dated
we
her
get some
too.
sea foam. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here and eat my craisins.
I didn't even hear anything. So it's okay.
Yeah, it's a little
But I'm
foamy.
always-
Yeah, I've dated her too. Yeah, that's
I'm very low.
that is yeah. So I mean, with all these American friends, I don't know who to visit. What if I just saved,
you
what if I
come
just
here,
saved up
but
all of my money and went to Australia instead?
You could come here, but it's so far. You might as well go to the moon and you could come here. I've got room. You could
Come
stay
to
here.
Boston.
It is nice here, but it's just it's fucking so expensive, Shawn.
Daniel can meet us here.
So expensive, and it would ruin your holiday by having to forecast so much money for things that it just shouldn't be.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
fine.
it's kind of not great where everyone else is living as well, but Sydney's always been Australia's always been just expensive.
Hippie said you can be American.
Could be.
Believe it or not,
Massachusetts is trying to do something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Canada.
it's just a trade deal. It probably violates the Logan Act. Who knows? But it's not easy to go to America. That's why so many people do it.
No, it's not. It's
it's
not easy.
genuinely like so on the one hand. So as somebody who isn't American, I can tell you I've looked into it. It's not easy. It's not the easiest process to do
And
it
we're from
properly.
Commonwealth nations like Australia, Canada. That's you'd think that it'd be easier, but it's not. Like it's just not.
Yeah, even for me, Canada and America, they have a pretty relaxed fucking visa policy, and
Canada
even
does. I can get to Canada easy.
and even for me. So if I want a visa, I just have to go to an airport or the border and just fill out the paperwork. It's super easy,
You can
except
get a working holiday visa here quite easy as well.
they're like, but are you a doctor? Are you
Uh-huh.
are you a lawyer? No. An engineer? No. Are you any of these other highly advanced important things? You're not. Okay. Do you have a job in America? Oh, you don't. Are you any of these other special things that are really hard to be? You're not. Yeah, fuck off. Get back to your country. That's how they do it, right?
Stay the fuck out.
But if you are any of those things, they
Yeah.
go, yeah, right this way. Here you go.
Pretty much.
You get
It's a
3
golden-
years. Your wife gets 3 years. Your kids get 3 years. Come to us in 3 years. We'll discuss about renewing this shit. And by the way, you can work and go to
I mean, I
school and
work
be
in
American.
engineering, but I'm not an engineer. It's just,
Yeah,
I can qualify for H1B, but
H1B.
it's not that.
Yeah,
Come to
so
Boston.
it's not so straightforward. So I can.
Yeah.
With that said, I understand why the illegals do it the illegal way because that's just way easier. But it's not proper.
Mm-mm. No, and
So-
the risk that you
You know how
open
many
yourself
times
up to.
people have suggested to me, just come here, just go to Mexico, come over the border, or just go to Canada, come over, and I'm like, I know you're probably joking, but like, I would just never ever do that. I would just never do that, ever, to any country.
Speaking of hopping across borders or hopping anywhere, I actually am going to have to cut this short. I have got to hop off here.
How dare you?
I've got a birthday party that we're doing for the firstborn Dozer offspring tomorrow, and I have to help get the house ready. Today, I did a bunch of lawn work. So I have to be up a little bit earlier than 10:30 or noon. So I will
Okay.
have to get to bed before 3 o'clock in the morning. That's the goal.
All right, bro. Well, I appreciate you being here again. We
Yeah.
love having you. It's always a hoot.
Always a hoot. Always glad to be
Always a
on the
hoot.
show.
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate it. But yeah, I guess if people want to follow me, if I should do some shilling. Oh wait, we have a thing.
Please chill.
Chill away.
Deluxe Knight. Oh, I love Deluxe Knight. They're a goat. What's up, my goofy degenerates? I don't know, man. We've talked about all kinds of ridiculous stuff so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys want to follow me, Billdozer74 here on Rumble. You can follow me on X at Billdozer74 __. I'm at 30 or 3,800 and something followers. Not really sure what that means, but hey, follow me on the X machine. I get in fights with commies sometimes, and I call Cat Turd a boomer faggot. But
he is a boomer faggot, isn't he?
Boomer faggot. He's such a twat. I fucking hate him. He's the reason that people think that MAGA's a cult because retards like him that don't question. Here's the thing. Really quick, if you really support somebody, thank you, Deluxe Knight, for 5. If you really support somebody and if you want somebody to do well, you have to be able to criticize them in a constructive way. Just because you're criticizing somebody doesn't mean you want them to fail. You might want them to actually do better and not fuck up.
Cat Turd is the worst offender of this, though, isn't he?
Yes. If you divert from the message at all, you are a anti-America, anti-Trump piece of shit, according to Cat Turd.
But do you know why I love the mega cults? Because the thing is, mega isn't a cult, and for the large part, it's not.
It's not.
There is a cultish core.
There's some there. There is a cult aspect to some parts, but mostly it's pretty damn diverse. There's a lot of independent-minded people in mega.
So when I have mega cult people around, they're saying like basically blowing all the smoke up Trump's ass, and even like all the missteps or somehow it's 4D interdimensional chess when it's like no, he's just had bad advice or whatever, right? I go and you know the best part, MAGA's totally not a cult because I can say this, I say the thing, and they all, oh my god, that's not true. I'm like, but we're not a cult, so you're not that mad, are you?
Yep.
And
there you go.
I like hold up a mirror and go, look at you.
But yes, but anyways, I interrupted my shilling with a rant there. But anyways, I'm on X. I host a show that I call the Dozer Den on Rumble and Pill.net and X and the dozerden.locals.com. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Central. I cover about 3 to 4 news topics on the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday shows, and then I have a bit of a palate cleanser at the end. And on Saturdays, I have a topic that we kind of cover, but it's mostly a chit chat hangout stream on Saturdays at 9:30 p.m. Central, and then the Dozer Den DJ Hour, where I take your music video requests. You can jam out with your clam out, rock out with your cock out. If you're intersex, pick a fucking lane. But
it was funny the last time I popped in there and I was like, jam out with your clam out, and then you had a video of the clam.
Yes.
That was like perfect timing.
It was great. It was great. But all right, guys, it's been a blast. I will see y'all next time.
Love you.
Thanks, bud.
Peace, Dozer.
See y'all.
I got 174 views on my Everything is Fine episode on Rumble.
Great. That's great. So Deluxe Knight, thank you for those Rumble rants. I love you. You are the goat. I want to see. There's some things in here that Spud said. What part of Canada are you in? I'm in southwestern Ontario. I am basically in between Windsor and Toronto, so I'm in the middle of that. Yes, that's me, southwestern Ontario. Really, actually, pretty close to our friend Bright Gaming. So that was that.
RP Jack said, I served with men who did 10 years military service to get citizenship. Don't tell me hiding at Home Depot deserves it.
I've got 29 views on YouTube. What a piece of shit.
I don't do well over on YouTube. I only have 41 followers over there.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
You are.
Yeah. So where Spuds? Where are you from? You're talking saying things like only Western Ontario and Southern Ontario, from Niagara Falls to Detroit and Sarnia. So it seems like you know the region. Wonder where he's at.
Why? Go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, so also. Yeah, I had bought two things of drops for my kids of the folinic acid to help reduce their autism, and I was super pumped, and it arrived today. Only I opened up the box and it had the wrong products, and something holding entire. It had a horny goat weed in it, for God's sakes, and the nicotinamide mono something whatever NMN. And I was like, this is not at all the things that I wanted. I'm not going to give my kid horny goat weed. Oh, which Gina can help with perimenopause.
Can it? What does it do?
It does all kinds of shit, but it's one of those phytoestrogens, so it helps. It helps with.
So was this a mistake, or did you get scanned?
No, it was a mistake. They put the wrong thing in the fucking box. So
did you call them?
So somebody is going to open up their thing, trying to get their horny goat weed, and there's going to be two fucking things of drops for autistic kids, and they're going to be like,
fucking annoying.
Yeah, so I messaged them, and I'm like, yo, this is a mistake, and they're like, oh, I was probably talking to a robot, like automated system, and so I did all of that, right? Because I'm out of drops now. And I'm like, if shit starts to reverse, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. And so I did all that, and so I guess in the next 48 hours they're gonna get back to me about whether or not anything can be
Oh,
done.
that's so painful. You should have a fucking. Are they gonna express it out?
No, I would have to buy it. I think what they might do is they might they might refund me, and then I'll just have to do it all over again, and it could take
Oh, they
fucking
should
it could take
express
weeks.
shit out the correct shit.
Yeah, that's not how it should happen.
Could take weeks. But anyway, so the reason why I bring up this story now is because they just sent me an email going, "Oh, your item is delivered."
Ah, fuck you.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Damn it, Shawn! I'm trying to grow my man tits over here. What do you mean trying to grow them? What do you mean?
Eat lots of chicken.
Yeah.
But like, don't do anything else. Otherwise, you won't get. Isn't it the chicken lots of high in estrogen?
Pardon me?
Isn't chicken high in estrogen?
No.
Oh, is that a myth?
Soy is. Chicken has tryptophan in it.
Okay. Well, have lots of soy then.
Soy, all kinds of things are phytoestrogens. I didn't realize horny goat weed. Some men take horny goat weed to get their peepees hard.
I love you, Jack.
But long enough. But yeah, long enough, and you might start to get boobs, like what Tant was saying. Oh, I live in the Syracuse area. My background is in transportation, environmental policy, and politics, just to name a few. Plus, I'm a huge fan of many Canadian rock bands. Oh, man, let me tell you how bad Rush is. Holy shit.
Shawn hates
I hate Rush so much. I mean, Tragically Hip, excellent. Rush, terrible. Especially Tom Sawyer. Oh, that Tom Sawyer song was so bad. Anyways, I'm glad Jay's not here to be like, "Oh, Rush is so good," or fucking Emerald. He's like, "Oh, Rush is so good." Terrible.
Who wrote that?
Who wrote what?
I am one of your subs now. Oh, SGT, RP Games
Where do you see that?
on my YouTube.
Oh, nice.
The fuck is Rush? I don't understand.
Rush rules, bro. I love you, Spuds. I disagree. I don't like Geddy Lee. I don't like his fucking voice. I don't like it. What's this? The RP Games. Well, that's nice. Whoever they are. Excellent.
Bruh. Shawn.
I don't get
Sanders,
jokes anymore.
The GOAT. LMAO. Mexican accent. Really whiz that third.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. See, I for some reason I don't
Shawn's
get it.
brain has been fucking stupefied. Maybe it's hanging out with me so much. I don't know what's happening, but jokes just go straight over Shawn's head now.
Yeah.
No, it's my low energy is rubbing off.
No, it's not. Okay, so it is this really weird thing, and I don't fully know how to describe it, but it's so like jokes and the inferences or the even words of things. It disappears in my head. I feel like I am going to have some kind of dementia or something.
That's what happens in perimenopause. It's happening to me now.
And it's like so
What is the
innuendos or there's just like all these clever little things they go straight over my head. Maybe my wife's autism is fucking like even hypothetical stuff is going, and I love hypothetical stuff. It all goes right over my head now, or
I
I
love
miss
how
it.
you have toy cars in your hand.
I do. Oh, shit. I got my 2. Formula One
Hippie
labels.
says, seriously, as Canadians, what do you think about Alberta independence? All I get BS.
Who's giving you BS? What I think about Alberta independence is fucking get it. Get it. I want to high five every fucking Albertan out the door. That's what I want to do. And after they get it, and the Quebecers are like, ho, 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 I'm gonna high five them at the fucking door too.
No,
I'm so fucking over this country. I'm
Don't
so
give 'em high fives,
disillusioned.
just
I'm
let 'em
so
go
heartbroken. I am absolutely heartbroken over this country. There's no fixing it. There is no
I
fixing
am
it. It
about
can't be
mine.
fixed.
There's no fixing mine. And we've just signed on another 3. We've done the same shit as you. Signed on another liberal fucking, we call them Labor, but like, you know, leftist fucking government for another 3 years. And it's just so embarrassing and disappointing. It's infected the brains. So the brains of our countries are infected terminally.
Yeah.
Horny goat weed.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have the bandwidth for jokes because there's so much shit going on in my house.
Maybe.
Maybe between the autism, the worms, the MRSA, fucking God knows what else.
Tuesday.
I mean, that will do it, I would say, Shawn.
The fact that I'm run down, that I hobble around like an old man because of my fucking sciatica and my fucking knee. Oh man,
Have you found your knee brace yet?
No, I haven't. I don't know where it is.
Have you asked Janelle?
No, I didn't ask. What the fuck does she know?
I'm gonna fucking, if you don't, I'm gonna text her tomorrow and be like, bro.
I dare you.
Okay.
Okay, don't do it. I shouldn't dare you because you'll probably do it.
I would do it.
Yeah. Sanders, 3 Brother Band from Canada. I haven't. Y'all should look it up. It was okay. So I know the song. I know that song. I know it. When I read it, I'm like, yeah, I know that one. 100%. I know that one. I know that album.
Do you?
Yeah, genuinely, I do. You should look it up. It was a skit CD before Adam Sandler's really got into movies album. They're all gonna laugh at you, and the track go. Yeah, I remember that. Genuinely, I do. And but yeah, for some reason things just they go over my head, and I don't get them. I sometimes I don't even register, and I love jokes. It doesn't even register with me, and I'm like, what the fuck has happened to me? I'm like a shell of a man.
I feel
Yeah.
that way sometimes, but you've got a lot more going on.
Yeah, it's weird.
I feel like Cinderella. Oh, speaking of that, my son still hasn't come home yet.
Really?
From where?
They had a disagreement.
All I know is that those trash cans better go out tonight, so he better find a fucking way to take them out.
Well, if he's not home, he can't be like, well, Ma, listen, I wasn't home. I couldn't possibly have taken them out. There's always that excuse.
Oh, and then remember how I told you he did half of what I asked him to do?
He did less than that, didn't he?
Oh, no. He just brought down his laundry basket and threw that in the wash.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That is less than half.
Yeah. That's like nothing.
Yeah. That's like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goddamn kids who aren't kids. They're actually adults, and they... Yeah.
No, he was not. He is at a house that I know he's been at before for parties. So it looks like they're in the backyard.
What do you mean it looks like he's in the backyard? How do you know that? You spying on...
I almost just showed you, but I have his location.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to be one of those parents too, probably.
How old is he?
He'll be 20
19.
next week.
Yeah, he's
20.
19. So he's just at a sick house party.
Probably.
And there's no sense of time.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
What is it? Vacation time? Is it for what is it? School holidays?
It's summer break, summer
Yeah.
vacation.
Is that your long holidays? Your long break?
Yeah, they go from like the middle of June to the either like the last few days of August or
We do that at the end of the year over Christmas because it's
Oh,
summer here
nice.
for that.
'Cause yep. So we have like 4th of July off, all that stuff.
Yep.
Daniel,
Hmm.
check your shaman
Your Schumann. What is that?
resonate.
I don't even know. I
Chris,
feel
what
like
is that? I'm curious. Chris, let us know what that is.
I know my mom duty is over, but he still needs to contribute to the household, aka his job is to take the trash out and to bring the laundry down. He doesn't pay rent, he doesn't pitch in for food, he doesn't help with any bills. He can help with home stuffs. But I don't care if he's or not.
Are you talking about Schumann resonance?
Gina, depending on how old, how late, and what they did, full open palm over the hand railing of the porch. Shit happens. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. We had a little spat this morning because I messaged him at like 6 a.m. because God forbid I ask him in person to take the trash out because then I'm just annoying and I
That's
get
the whole thing.
raw. Whole bunch of bullshit. So I messaged him and then at like noontime, 1 o'clock, I went in there and I was like, hey, still not done yet. Then there was a whole bunch of words exchanged. He said some pretty fucked up shit. And then I told him to get out.
Little 19-year-old cuntism.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
I had that very hard when I was 19.
Mm-hmm. And then I
19.
messaged him earlier and I said, don't expect to walk in this front door if those barrels aren't taken in.
Ass over tea kettle on the handrail also. It happened over here. Yeah, Deluxe knows. Knows what's up. Well, I mean, I told you, and I was like, listen, he's old enough to live on his own. He's old enough to fight for the country, die for the country, vote, and do all that stuff. He's old enough to take up the fucking garbage. And your house is not a democracy; it's a dictatorship. And so do it or
Yeah, I don't
get out.
negotiate with terrorists. No.
Tragically,
I'm also the type of mom that I will sit here. I will sit here all night to see if he comes home. Not because I don't trust him or he's past curfew because he doesn't have one of those, but just to make sure he took those trash barrels out before he came in the house. That's it.
I think you're a good mom.
Thank you.
And I think you're a very good dad too, Shawn.
I'm brilliant. Well, I'm okay.
You are
But no,
amazing.
an example of how good of a mom Gina is. Gina has taught her kids to make macaroni and cheese. The real way. You make your macaroni, you put your grade your cheese and all of that stuff in, right?
Get your
And
fucking plastic shit then. What? I'll watch you eat it.
and it's like the really good stuff that you might get out of a fancy restaurant, right? And well, they were like,
Even if you make it shit, it's better than the fucking. Even if you make it the wrong way, it's better than the plastic shit.
And then they're like, oh, but mom, I want to eat the bad stuff. And then she's like, no. And I'm like, come on. And then she's like, okay. And then her kids ate it. They're like, yay, this is great. And then they ate it. And they're like, yeah, this isn't so great. Let's make the other stuff instead. So that's an example of good parenting.
So I bought them like a 5-pack of Kraft macaroni and cheese because Shawn's always talking about Kraft Mac dinner, K dinner, calf dinner, Kraft dinner. So they wore me down and Shawn was like, Gina, just live a little. Just give them some macaroni and cheese. I made 2 boxes for dinner. They ate some with their dinner, and then it sat in the fridge for 4 days, and I threw it away. And the other 3 boxes are still sitting upstairs. And we were at the store the other day, and Erin was like, I get a couple of blocks of cheese and some heavy whipping cream for mac and cheese. And I was like, oh. Someone misses the good shit, huh?
Yeah, he has a whole carton of cigarettes.
Well, but here you go.
Sorry.
All right, and this is a line from Vanilla Sky. The sweet is never as sweet without the sour, right? So if you don't know how poor Kraft mac and cheese is, you'll never understand how good the Gina stuff is. Right? So it turns out the fake stuff is rather poorly.
The most expensive part of mac and cheese is the cheese.
Yes.
Right? So all the rest of it is dirt cheap. Like fucking pasta's dirt, like $1, probably less where you're from.
No. If
I can get macaroni for $1 in a pack
So here it's about for a good box. I'll round it up. It's about $2 for the box of pasta.
Okay.
And then I get a small thing of heavy whipping cream, which is around $3. And then the two
whipping
blocks.
cream. I've never seen that go in before.
It's heavy cream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking of whipped cream. You're not whipping it, though, are you?
It makes it like yummy, yummy, yummy.
Are you whipping it though, or are you just putting the cream in? No,
you make a roux with butter and flour, and then you pour in the
like a
heavy
kangaroo?
cream and milk, like you make a gravy, right?
Yeah.
And then you put the grated cheese, and you put all the grated cheese in there, and you melt it till it's ooey gooey, and then you put it over the mac and cheese, and you stir it, and it makes that.
This is making
it makes vagina sounds.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, hot dogs. Hot dogs have to be in it. Otherwise, my kids are like, "What broke ass shit is this?"
Yeah. And then I take some of the mac and cheese for myself, and I mix chicken in it and buffalo sauce, so it's buffalo mac and cheese. And then I like to put breadcrumbs over the top and bake it in the oven. My kids don't like it that way, though. My son does. But when my son was in high school, because they had shop, he was in welding. Once or twice a semester, I would make them a big tray of buffalo mac and cheese and send it in with them, and they would all eat it.
I'm only finding out what this is right now. It actually sounds reasonably fine.
This sounds really great, and I can't fucking stand listening to this.
Why don't you go make some food in your fucking kitchen? You got one of those, right? Or is that upside down too?
No, it's what? No, there's no food in it.
RP Jax, my son still owes me $1,600 for the money that we helped chip in to buy his fucking car that he's driving around in.
His Buick Lucerne.
Which has better fucking things than I have. Got windshield wipers that automatically turn on. Oh, congratulations on not drinking an energy drink.
I know.
I like your coffee protein drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no sugar in it, so that's all right.
Are you an energy drink whore, Shawn?
Yeah.
Trying to get him off of Monsters.
Monster. Oh, that's awful. What are you doing?
It should be a trade. I stopped smoking and eating edibles.
Drink coffee is good. Like abuse coffee.
And this is next.
But don't drink the energy drink.
Think you should give up your energy drinks.
But then that means okay, if I give up the energy drinks, then I'm gonna have to go back to meth.
No, dude, go to fucking just drink shitloads of coffee. It's all right.
Deluxe Night says
because my son fucking flooded my kitchen and that shit doesn't work anymore.
Deluxe Night said midnight curfew, and you want to show up at my house 4 hours after midnight drunk, and we all are getting on an airplane at 9 a.m. You're getting drunk like WWE out of the ring. I promise you.
I fucking love Deluxe Night.
So that's the one good thing about my son.
That's a real story too.
That I praise diabetes for is my son doesn't drink. He should not drink. He knows he cannot drink because he is a diabetic. Oh.
Honestly, it's fucking. I couldn't even imagine getting drunk now. Like the thought of it makes me sick.
Makes me sick.
And it's like so boring. Like the people, you do get really boring and just so reckless.
After a while, when people drink and I start listening to it, like towards the tail end when they're like wasted, it's a trigger for me. Not that it makes me want to drink; it makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Yes.
I want to hear more about the story deluxe. That sounds like a fun, like not fun, but like a crazy story.
He's got a what was it? A 2000. Do you remember what I said?
What car he has? Yeah, it's like a 2003 or 4 or whatever, maybe 5. Buick,
I think it's 2005.
Buick Lucerne.
Lucerne, yes. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fine car.
Yeah.
It's got a big back seat. You could do a pretty lady in there.
Did we all just like?
Yeah, I sit in the back seat. I need a booster seat because the seatbelt like hits me funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That can't be better than you got a fancy truck, don't you?
I have a 2020 Toyota Highlander.
Yeah, that's pretty fancy.
Yeah. Tant, I love you.
Yeah, Tant, we love you. In fact,
Mr. Scott, don't start with me, please. I love you.
Yeah, listen, I put a fatwa on Flat Earth on this channel.
Fatwa.
Yeah.
Juvenile diabetes sucks real bad. Diabetic can take the best care of themselves. Yeah. Yep. He was diagnosed at 8.5 years old, and I was 8.5 months fucking pregnant. It was a terrible scenario.
Yeah, Tant, we love you, and I actually am sad when you're not in the chat. And I've noticed a few times you're not in the chat. I'm like, Tant, where are you? So, yeah, I notice when people aren't around.
Hello, Wise Elk. Welcome in.
Yeah, Wise Elk. Follow the channel if you haven't already. We would like you to come back next time.
I'm
and
sure
that will
we've
help you
seen
do
him because I'm following them. So
I have no memory, so it's not that I don't remember you because you're insignificant. It's because my brain is broken. But
yeah,
either way, I love you. Jennifer says that her next car will be a Jeep Gladiator. Yeah, I was thinking of getting my wife one of those.
I miss my Lexus.
I'm happy with the Bronco.
I had a Lexus NX 300. Silver. The interior was red and black leather. Oh, it was beautiful.
Is it an LS 300?
And no, an NX 300.
An NX. What the fuck is that? That's a crossover, isn't it?
Mm.
I was gonna be like, no, that's just a fancy Toyota.
How to explain it? It's a compact luxury SUV.
Scott wants to know when am I going to dress up as the Wolver Wiener? I won't be able to do the Wolver Wiener. I can do a hot dog.
You can modify the suit.
Not doing that.
What do you mean? All you have to do is just take the head off and be yourself.
I'm not taking the head off of it.
No, like don't put it over your head. Just
no, it'll stretch out. It'll stretch out the thing, and I don't have the hair for it, or the Wolverine claws.
Well, we need to start a GoFundMe fund for the Wolverinus. Wolverine. How do I say it?
Wolverinus.
Oh, that's just Wolverinus works.
Oh my
Gafontes says, "I'm just happy to be here. I got an unplanned nap and almost went back to sleep, and been smart about it, but no."
Gafontes, we're always happy when you're here. You're a hoot. We love you.
Mine, I didn't have a 2022. I had a 2009. I think it was a 2019. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Danny, do you got fucking odd socks, or is that one shoe?
Shut up,
one...
Shawn.
What?
Stay out of my head.
But it didn't
He's
stay out
got
of
a
your
black
head.
sock on and a white sock on. I
Stay out of
noticed
my
at the
pants.
same time you did.
Well, no, I noticed because usually he's got tight, faggy pants, and I was going to point that out, but then I was like, no, his pants are fine. What the fuck's wrong with the bottom half? Like
No, he's wearing tight gray sweatpants.
well, sure, that's fine, I guess. But like, I was like, what is that? Like a shoe? Is that what a slipper and a no slipper, or a black sock and a white sock? I was like, what is he going with? Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Yeah, we got a Bronco and a fucking Sedona minivan.
Lexus is the luxury version of Toyota, but listen, I've had Toyotas my whole entire life. I absolutely loved my Lexus. That thing was amazing. I could start it in the winter from my phone. So when I was out plowing, like
You know, in Japan,
30
it's just Toyota, right?
yeah, like
Okay.
20 minutes, half hour before I knew I was heading in, I would go to the app on my phone and start my car. So when I got there, the snow would be warm enough to clean off. Generally, the guys were sweet enough and they would clean my car off for me if they got back before I did. But my car would be nice and warm inside. It's two different socks.
Bro, is
What
that
do you mean in Japan it's just Toyota? What do you mean as opposed to what?
Lexus?
My Lexus.
I don't understand.
In
Aren't they
Japan?
different models? Aren't they different cars, makes?
No, they're both Toyota. Lexus is
Oh.
Toyota.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And
We have just Toyotas or Lexus.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That, you have like that in Canada as well. In Canada as well.
And
It's like Walmart, Toyota, Target,
in,
Lexus.
In Japan, there is no Acura. It's just Honda.
Gina, Lexus is just a Toyota with a slightly different interior, exterior, and options. I know. But I loved it.
2020 Palisade.
I don't know what that is. $2020 Palisade.
I man, I had to rent a vehicle, and I had a newer Dodge fucking minivan. It was like it had all the bells and the whistles in it, and God, I liked that. I started to fall in love
It's
with
a
the Dodge.
Hyundai. That's a Palisade.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. Very
Hyundais have
nice.
become nice in the last handful of years.
Whatever happened to Jaguar? Did they release their shitty fucking gay car?
Not really, no. Jaguar turned into Faguar. They said they were going to stop making cars until they were ready to make their new cars. Huh?
Did they say they would stop making cars? When did they say that?
I don't
After
know,
the backlash, obviously.
No. Okay, so normally they always have like a new model in production. Well, they stopped that, and so there was actually a year or two where there was no new models in production. So they stopped making cars until they were going to get their Faguars out in production, which they still haven't done. So they're still not making new cars. So it's
Hold a minute, didn't they invite Elon Musk to some fucking release in Milan?
Because they had that faggy ad, and then Elon was like, "Do you even sell cars?" And they're like, "Yes, we do. Come to our fucking thing," and blah 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 blah. And it's like, there's no cars in your ad, right? But then the car that they did come out with is like this weird concept, and it's bullshit. And I don't think they will or can or will make it that way, right? And then so then then they fired the marketing team that came up with their gay fucking remake bullshit, right? And then now Faguar is trying to tell you that it was a success. You just don't know that it was a success. Like, fuck you. You know, I used to like that car company. It's
You
gaslighting.
fired the crew that invented the idea.
Deluxe says, yes, Shawn, that did all happen 16 years ago on the 5th of July with my at the time 14-year-old daughter. Her friend's parents got a nice wake up with what the fuck and a fist to the dad's face at 5 a.m. Deluxe Night, something tells me you have a dick the size of a log. I don't know. Just a moose dick.
Oh.
I don't know who Robert the Bruce in Braveheart is. Well, I'm gonna look that up right now. I hope it's flattering.
Good night, Jennifer. We love you, and I'm
Good night,
sure
Jen.
we'll see you tomorrow night. Or, fuck, tonight. I have to finish my slideshow.
Yeah, okay, but you have the bones of your
Yes.
show, so you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, and I need to do my thumbnail, so you need to remind me to do that. Wise Elk says, fuck the car industry. They hate you anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, they have. I looked at some Hyundais with a friend, and some looked awfully impressive. I just thought their nicest models were overpriced compared to the lesser price / quality ones. Robert the Bruce was the asshole that got Wallace killed.
Oh. You're saying I look like an asshole.
My Vienna sausage is the size of an Advil, says Tant. Jonah says Lincoln Log.
Oh. Why is this not fucking working? Why is this gay shit?
What are you trying to find it? Robert the Bruce was tricked into getting Wallace killed by its father.
I got this. Sorry, it's so small.
That's what she said.
I say that all the time too, eh? Is it? Huh?
Look at the screen. No, a little bit. Face shape's a little bit different.
I don't know, maybe.
6 out of 10, maybe.
That's what people usually say about me, yeah.
I wonder who I look like. Do I have any famous doppelgangers? Hippie said if I wanted to call you an asshole, I would have just called you an asshole.
Oh. What?
Deluxe says all cars are shit now. The more tech they put in, the less freedom we have on the road.
Yes, absolutely. And you know the thing, you know the thing that really fucking freaks me out. Toyota started doing it, and I'm really wary about buying all new cars. I'm really wary about BMW does it. Toyota started doing it. I think with their Lexus and stuff like that. Maybe it was a Toyota as well. Is the car comes with all of the features, right? It's that the car is just fucking full. And then they're like, yeah, what's this? You want your heated seats to work? That's a subscription. That's going to be $8 a month for heated seats. And then you're like, but what if I just hit the button? They're like, yeah, it won't work because Wi-Fi and shit. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll pay because I want heated seats because, you know, it's Canada and it's cold. And they're like, oh, yeah, yeah, so your key, you put it in the door and then you open and you lock it. But if you want that remote to work, that's another $2 a month.
That's a fucking
Mine doesn't do that. The only thing you have to pay extra for is if you want the navigation system on the screen, but that has Apple Play, so you just plug your phone in.
What the fuck?
Spud says they're 5 hours down the road from me.
Yes. Gafontes says Isaac de Bruce was the Scottish lord over the land William Wallace lived on and betrayed Wallace, which led to his capture and horrific death by the English.
Interesting. I love this chat. They like tell us interesting things.
You're like 5 hours down the road.
Yeah, Gina's 9 hours down the road from me.
Yep.
Except I got to go down up the 401, down the 403, then cut over, then fucking cross New York, and then get into Pennsylvania, then Massachusetts.
You have to go to Pennsylvania?
No, it's something Pennsylvania, Buffalo, maybe it's New York to Massachusetts. That's what it was. I could go to Pennsylvania and see Robbie.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah. Although I hear Utica, New York has a nice zoo. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. This guy's got a fancy goatee. This fella here, so that's all right.
Have you ever been to America, Shawn?
Yeah, I used to go to Lions games and Tigers games all the time.
Oh yeah.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
I get culture shock when I go to America sometimes. Like genuinely, I get culture shock. Like when they go, oh, how
your
would
burger cooked?
How would you like your burger cooked? I'm like, I can't handle all this freedom. I'm only allowed to have it thoroughly cooked for the purposes of no worms in it. You know what I mean?
Well, if you have good quality meat, you don't need it to be cooked all the way.
Well, yes, sure. Maybe that's true. But the point is, when you are forced to be safe all the time, all of a sudden, when freedom is shoved in your face, you're like, I don't know what to do. That's a true thing. So
Shawn, how many states have you been to?
Ooh, not many. I'm most familiar with Michigan. I have been to. I've seen what's that fucking stupid arch? Your is that St. Louis? Your St. Louis arch? I've seen that, but we just drove through it. I think I've been through Ohio. I don't really count those, so pretty much just Michigan for sports. Yeah, I've never been on an airplane ever. I've never
drove
seen the
whole
ocean.
East Coast. Need to see the ocean.
Yeah.
You've never been on an airplane?
No, listen, I grew up
You've never
really
seen the
fucking
ocean?
poor. I grew up really poor. We couldn't afford to go anywhere. We had no money for anything ever. Okay, and then I don't know. I was never able to do it. And when I did get a passport, I was lucky enough to go to Detroit to see Lions and Tigers games and whatever. So yeah, it was for some reason it was just never in the cards for me, and it's not really in the cards for me now. Although I would like to somehow, I don't know, buck the trend and at least go next year sometime. Maybe see some of you guys because I'm gonna fucking hang myself from the staircase with a belt if I don't get out and explore something.
I had the birdies. Deluxe says that fucking lane keeping pissing me off. I've been driving for years, CDL and everything, yet I don't know where my lane is. Cunt takes the wheel from me just for Daniel.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that recognition.
I've driven from Tampa, Florida, all the way up to Boston. So I've been through all of those states, but it's just driving. So I don't know how much you count it, but I've been to California. I've been to New Hampshire. I've been to Rhode Island, Connecticut. I've been to Tijuana, Mexico.
Being to them, or like I'm just passing through and I'm not really dealing with the thing. So like
I've been to New Hampshire.
Okay.
I have been to Rhode Island. I've been to Connecticut. I've been to Florida. I've been to California. I visited Tijuana, Mexico.
What was that like?
It smelled like piss.
Both Syracuse and Utica have a nice zoo. Check out the Saranac Brewery in Utica. You would take Queensway over to. I love how you just fucking know shit. You just know shit about me or my area. Over to into Lewiston down I-190 to I-90 NYS. Would that be New York South? The throughway into Mass Turnpike. Well, I believe you. I think Google would probably. I'd have to lean on that, but that sounds correct from what I have researched so far. You were no more than an
Cafontes,
hour
where
from
are
me. You
you?
couldn't say hello, Gina. Yeah. Yeah, Gina. You couldn't even see. You're an hour from Gafontes and you won't even say hello?
Wait, you're in Rhode Island, right? Are you in Rhode Island?
I'm digging the Spuds. He knows stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys have all been places. I've been nowhere.
Facts, Cafontes. Facts. Hippie's been to Oregon, Nevada, Washington Street, born and raised in Northern Cali.
Say Washington State. Washington State, sweetheart.
Washington State.
Yeah. Like I don't know. I would like to tell my kids I've been to places like you know. Punjab,
I've never
India
been
was
to New York.
fun as the what was that? Was fun as the best man for homeboy's wedding. Really? You into a wedding in India? Tell me how that was. Because we have feelings about Jeets here.
I'm west of Tampa on the Intercoastal with Beach Island and others. Oh, yeah. My friend lived in Tampa. We used to go down there all the time. All the time.
Emerald Triangle. Is that a drug thing?
Gina, you live in Mass and you've never been. Yes, I've driven through New York on the way from Florida when I drove up the coast. But I've never been to New York. I'm not a huge city fan, so I would never go to New York City. I like quiet areas.
Is okay. All right. So from what I understand about New York, is it's a lovely state, like the north half of it.
Mhm.
The north half of New York is a lot like on Ontario in many ways, with the nature and the countryness and stuff like that. Just more American, right?
Mhm.
Is there anything? I mean, aside from like lakes and stuff like that, is there anything good in New York aside from like the Manhattan? And I'm not saying Manhattan is good, but when you think of I'm going to New York, usually you're like, I'm going to go to the Big Apple.
Yeah,
Like,
I honestly can't answer your
Like,
question because I
does
don't
that
know.
question make sense? Have I asked that correctly? Like, is there more to New York than just the fucking that gay little island that all your migrants go to?
Long Island
You're
or Staten Island?
Manhattan.
Manhattan Island.
See your little fucking your little statue.
Manhattan.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I mean, I'd like to see some things. Like, would I like to see the Statue of Liberty? Sure.
I wouldn't.
I just don't know if I would want to take a helicopter ride to do it.
Nope, I wouldn't want to. Cafontes, we know peeps in so my friend from Tampa moved to North Carolina, but we do have friends that live in Ocala.
What's your beef with Statue of Liberty, Gina?
Too many people.
Lady Liberty do to you?
Too many dirty migrants.
Too many people. I don't know. I'm over the crowds. I'm over people. Just take me in a
People
quiet place in the woods.
Yes, people are shit.
Although, if you guys ever want a good tourist trap, the Maid of the
Nomad,
Mist.
welcome in, babe.
Wait, Spuds is upstate New York. I'm gonna have to fucking be friends with Spuds because they've got good.
Where are you
information.
reading? Because I'm trying to go to it.
Upstate New York is awesome. We have wineries, forests, farm lakes, streams, breweries, restaurants. I want to see that.
That's where all
stuff.
the rich people go when the weather's shit in New York for like.
See, that's where I want to go. Besides the breweries, but the restaurants, the mountains, the forests, the farm lakes.
Okay, all right. Maybe
Yes, I want to
maybe
go fishing.
okay,
Fishing.
maybe
And
we need to meet in upstate New York, and you guys got to show me the awesomeness. You have 1 week to lavish me with upstate New York living or something.
Can I come?
Sure.
low energy
That wasn't
con, you can come as many times as you need to.
I will. Yeah, I know.
'Cause
it
that
seems
sounds
weird,
awesome.
but
I've never hunted before. I've only fished 1 time before. I've never
I've
been to a
never
casino.
gone hunting. I've been to casinos. I love fishing. I can teach you how to fish.
Do you not have casinos in Canada?
Yeah. I've never been to one because I'm pretty sheltered. Honestly, it's kind of weird.
Deluxe Night says 14 days of family and celebrating the wedding. It was intense. Had a dancing parade through 2 blocks one night. On the wedding day, rode elephants and the groom rode white horse to the wedding.
All right. I mean, listen, we shit on Jeets, well, because they do a lot of shitting on, and I will say that actually does sound cool. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound cool. Jonas says the southern part is no different than the northern parts, except for the Adirondack Mountains. I'm 50 minutes from cow farms and 55 to NYC. Okay.
What about the weather? I thought it was like humid and gross down in New York, like city, and then upstate was more bearable.
Yeah,
During
hunting is huge in Canada.
Oh, no,
I've never been.
Computer's doing that thing again.
Oh, you're frozen.
Oh, China's frozen.
Yeah.
Frozen
Yeah,
China.
I've just never been. I don't have a firearm license. And yes, in Canada it's tragic. We need to have those, and they're harder and harder and harder to get. I basically have to beg my government for permission to have a firearm. And you can't really go hunting without them. So you have to have the firearm class, right? Then the permits and the licenses and all that stuff, and then you have to have all the hunting permits and licenses, and it's just so I mean I couldn't be bothered. So
no wonder marriages fail.
In reference to what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why is alcohol? What is that in reference to?
I don't know. Maybe Barbie shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's going on, Elk? Why do marriages fail?
I can tell you why marriages
Oh,
fail.
I understand. Extravagant weddings. Yes. I have noticed the more fancy the wedding is, the how that
So-
marriage is not long for this world.
My grandmother is a dressmaker. I have seen lots of brides come through this house, and I can tell you which brides' marriages last and which ones get divorced within 6 months. If they come in and they talk about the wedding and we're doing this and I'm getting this and this and wedding, divorce 6 months to a year. It's all about the wedding. That's all they want. Not the connection or the person. It's the pretty dress and their center of attention, and that's it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and once that day's over, they're not the center of attention, and they need more.
Yep.
They need more, and then usually shit starts to go downhill from there.
Yep.
And then they get a divorce, and then they find somebody else, and then they try to get that. They chase the dragon, right? Because no wedding is as good as that first wedding, even though it's bigger and more bold. It's just not the same. Because you've done it before. You're chasing the dragon, and you can't ever catch it. And before you know it, they've been married 7 times.
Yep. It's also like you can always tell when a little girl likes the dress that they're wearing because they'll twirl. That's pretty cute. Yeah, don't marry a narcissist unless you don't know at the time.
Well, I think you should probably have a pretty a narcissist is pretty easy to spot after a while, right?
Well, that's the key after a while.
Well, yeah, you got a date or something.
Where is he going?
Oh, are you tracking your kid?
He drove past the house.
Oh wait. He drove past. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Shit. I'm fucking terrible at this. I don't know why you
What are
guys
you
watch.
trying to do?
Okay, do it again. Say he drove past the house.
He drove past the house. You're an asshole.
Sucks loving toxic people. I know that personally. Yes, my friend. That's what Wise Elk has said. I listen. The first person I married, she was as toxic as can be. And hey, and you know what? The second person I married, well, she's a redhead and not much different. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe next year when we when I come to America and maybe try to meet some of my creator friends, maybe we can do like a upstate New York thing where any of you in the area that wants to join, I don't know, can show me how to be an American for a week or however long. So I want to go shooting, maybe fishing. Can I go fishing?
Yes.
Am I allowed to fish?
Yes.
I've only fished one time, and I didn't catch.
No, you're not allowed to fish in America. They
You do
ban
need
it.
a license to fish,
Oh.
but you can get one for like $10 online.
Yeah. So many things I want to do.
I love fishing.
Do you need a license if you're doing catch and release?
Yes.
Oh.
And you have saltwater licenses and freshwater licenses.
Do you know how? Okay. On the one hand, I know more about America than many Americans, more than the average American does.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I know so little about America.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird.
It is.
New York is the most Canadian visit to America. Okay. I want to do Vegas. I'd like to see Texas.
Well, if you go to Vegas, they won't tolerate you calling it Vegas.
Yeah, it's Vegas.
That's what I said. We're saying the
No,
same
you're
thing.
not. You know, don't be cute. You know, you're not
Say it
saying
again,
it.
Shawn.
Las Vegas.
No, vague.
Vegas.
No, where is the va? It's vague.
What do you mean, where's the va, you idiot? It's the fucking V in the beginning.
Yeah,
There
but
is
it's
no.
a
He's
VE.
saying vague. There isn't. It's vague.
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
No.
If you say it really fast, people won't notice.
Yeah.
Shawn, good to see you, buddy. Vague ass right there. Las Vegas.
He's saying it
Vegas.
with 2 G's. I don't know why he's doing that. And an A. I don't know.
Because it
why
has
you're
an
doing
A in it.
At
Not
the
in the
end,
beginning.
Vegas.
Not
God,
it's
you guys
VE.
you guys are crazy.
It's VEG. Oh, now I don't even know. It's VEG.
Shawn, say it like this.
Las Vegas.
There it is.
Yeah, Las Vegas.
Fucking A.
Oh.
Guys, I don't know why you
made me
fucking
wanna
henpeck
break
me about how
things.
I speak. I speak wonderfully.
No, you don't.
No. You speak adorably.
Adorably? Okay.
Incorrect sometimes.
Oh goodness.
Fine.
You guys are sticklers for every little
Oh,
sound.
you can't. No, but listen, you can't. You've lost your grammar Nazi license.
What are you talking about?
You can't have it. You can't hold a grammar Nazi license if you say words like Vegas, vaguely, bagel. We'll allow a boot because that's a Canadian thing.
Okay, hear me out now.
No.
A grammar Nazi is about grammar. Am I a pronunciation Nazi? No.
No. I see that why you're making that distinction, but I umbrella it all under the same thing. You
Okay,
can't
well
be
that's your
offended
fucking
about anything.
that's your fucking kangaroo umbrella.
You can't be offended about
go.
anything if you get a single thing wrong. No.
My husbands are fighting, guys.
Shawn is so upset with that comment. Yeah, now you've caused an argument.
That was just payback for Vegas.
Well,
I love you, sweetheart.
I know, I love you too.
In fact, I'll go. I'll see Rusty in Las Vegas.
Are you canceling your New York trip?
Maybe I'll go see Handy in Las Vegas.
I've got to.
I will go see Theo in Las Vegas.
No.
Or Mikey in Texas, because that sounds cool too.
Wow, did you see that, Daniel?
Yeah, it looks like we'll have to elope. Yeah. In some state where we won't tell Shawn.
In some state.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. I don't know what's going on with my shirt, though.
Tant says, take no advice from anyone from New England on most American pronunciations.
Listen, broski.
That sounds like
Mr.
brilliant
Tant.
advice. See, Tant might make silly jokes about, oh, I'm a drunk, but fucking brilliant. He's a brilliant man. From the woman that says, oh, it's a water bubbler.
Where did my screen go? Did you take it down?
I didn't take nothing down. No, because you had to leave. Do you remember?
Oh, that's right. My computer did a computer thing.
Shawn, Washington State. I have shooting and Columbia River steelhead fishing. Talked a bit about one of my toys on off-label yesterday. Las Vegas also has pay to play rangers that are a blast. Ooh, what is that? I want to be a ranger. A Power Ranger, a Forest Ranger. Only you can prevent forest fires.
I can picture Shawn like an intense game of fucking like paintball. He'd be like down on his stomach, like crawling through the trenches.
Yeah, I would. You know what
I
I'd
can
have
see
to
you
do?
being super competitive.
I'd have to go back to my police training and do all of that.
Oh God, you'd be so competitive, wouldn't you?
Shawn is a Texas Ranger. I'd love that. Which Power Ranger would you be? I'd like the. You know what? I like the Green Ranger.
I always wanted to be the pink one.
I'd hump the pink one, but I'd be the green one.
Pink.
I'd hump the pink one. Be the green one.
New England is separate section unto its own, much like Creole on the South. The rest of us just go speak real American.
Real
It is a separate sect. Yeah. I wanted to eat the pink one. Yes, hippie. Amy Jo Johnson. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Although, you know what? The yellow one died in a horrific.
Was that the Chinese
accident.
one?
Yeah, Trini. Horrific accident. Oh my God. She like went through, she like driving along and she like hit something or whatever and she wasn't wearing a seatbelt and boom, right through the windshield and she's all cut up into the ribbons and then she like lay dying on the street. Horrendous.
Goodness. Daniel, which Power Ranger would you choose?
I don't know what the options are.
Oh, you didn't have Power Rangers like Go Power Rangers?
No, we did. I just didn't watch it. I thought it was funny enough. I thought it was really gay.
RP Jax, shut your mouth. New York is not part of New England.
May as well be.
No.
Well be.
Neither
you may as well be a Yankee fan.
No, fuck you. And we do pocket pass.
Is there a black
but
Power
I go
Ranger?
in the car.
Yes, there is.
Huh?
And
Yes.
he
I'll
was
be that one.
black.
Okay, I'll do that.
Which made sense.
Pocket
Yeah, I
pass.
suppose it does.
The Yellow Ranger was Asian, and as it made sense.
Was
I'm pretty sure the
That's
Pink
funny.
Ranger was the reason for me being an early bloomer.
And the Blue Ranger was gay, although we didn't know he was gay.
Daniel, what did you watch as a child?
I used to like fucking shit like hey, where's Arnold? And like
Oh, I love Hey Arnold.
yeah, hey Arnold, and like fucking cat dog, and what was the other
Ren and
really one? The
Stimpy?
one with what's the one with
Stimpy, you
Ed and a big head and shit? Rocko's Modern Life.
I love
Rocko's Modern
fucking Rockin'.
Yeah.
I love that. I
was
adored
sick.
that show so much.
That
Oh
was my
my
favorite
god.
one.
Oh, I wanted a friend named Heifer too.
We did watch a bit of Ren and Stimpy as well.
That's
There
back
was
on.
fucking heaps of wicked cartoons back in the day, man.
Oh, the dog's name was Spunky. I loved it. Yeah.
Ed, and Eddie.
What else did I watch?
I went on a full rant about the 4 FAFO boys that tried my house on Monday while I was in the garage. Las Vegas has pay to play gun ranges left out gun in case I get censored. Okay.
Hmm.
I want to shoot guns. That's what I want to do. Deluxe, shoot guns with me, buddy. Teach me to shoot. I want to shoot something that vibrates my testicles when I do it.
You only stop by to say hi to Cass? My heart hurts.
Mine too.
Truth.
Only
I'm
Cass?
sad.
What about me, Truth? What about me, Truth?
I guess
Anyways,
I'll
Truth, I
just-
do love you. Thanks for stopping by. It's actually important. The amount of different chatters actually matters, right? So even if you come by just to say hello, it still counts as a unique chatter, and that's
Wait.
important to me.
Are we doing that now, or is that
No,
starting in July?
That counts in July, but I want people getting in the habit.
Our birthdays.
Two
are
Angry
coming up.
Beavers. Yes, Jonah. I like Jonah's fucking smart. He knows stuff. Two Angry Beavers. That was a great show.
Ah,
I think it was
Real
just called Angry
Monsters?
Beavers. I think it was just
Angry
called
Beavers was great. Our
Angry
Real
Beavers.
Monsters was cool.
Fairly Odd
they're-
Parents.
Dum dum dum. Dramatic Beaver.
I grew up with Ninja Turtles, Spider-Man, X-Men. That's what I grew up
Yeah,
with.
we had Ninja Turtles as well.
Do you ever
That was
have?
okay.
Did you have Fraggle Rock?
Yeah, when I was way little.
Yeah, Fraggle Rock for me. Pound Puppies.
That sounds like a gay porno.
Do you remember Pound Puppies?
No, I never had that.
No, Pound Puppies. Yeah.
No. Pokeroo. Polka Dot
Nope.
Door.
Did you have
That
Magic
sounds
Mountain
dirty.
or whatever it was called? What's it called? Magic Day. It was like stupid fucking. Oh, might have been an Australian thing actually.
Two Angry Beavers sounds like a bad. Go.
Yeah,
Like
you
a
know
bad
what?
lesbian TV reality show.
I don't like that. I can't. There's certain Ontario isms that I can't share with anybody else because nobody else knows about it. It makes me sad. Like Polka Dot Door and Pokeroo. Like makes me sad. And I've explained it a few times on this channel, but
Wait, we have 47 viewers and 47 likes.
well, yeah,
Wow.
yes, because earlier we had like 70 viewers.
I know, but it's so cool. We have just never seen those numbers the same.
Spud says Yankees suck. One thing Boston Red Sox and New York Mets fan agree on. Well, if you look at because New England is basically New York, if you look at Gina real carefully, my friend, what you'll see is pinstripes on this lady. Pinstripes.
No.
Look at you. Look at you.
No.
Pinstripes. All up and down your hoo-ha. Vader Zim. New Transformers 1 is awesome. You ever watch Beasties? Like the Transformer Beasties?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Also, here's a great Canadian one. Fucking Reboot. That was a good one. Reboot.
Nope.
You didn't watch Reboot? Oh, my God.
Nope. We had Barney.
Wait, Hippie, are you saying Beasties sucked? Beasties was great.
I hear birdies.
What might you hear the birdies?
Oh, this motherfucker is at Wendy's. Damn it.
I'm surprised that
gonna
you
get
hear those
Frosty?
birds. I must be on the wrong microphone then.
Jack would like to say, hey, everyone, I'd like to remind everyone that I'm coming up on a forced move that I was not prepared for.
Yes. That's right.
I am duly reminded.
Jason, Truth says, okay, was going back to Jason's, but looks like Gina is showing more. I mean, I don't know what else I can be doing. I mean, my bra's pretty much out here.
You basically need to be in a turtleneck.
And a turtleneck.
All right. So,
Yeah, 'cause it's-
our
you can pick 'em
friend RP Jax is in a tiny spot of bother, and so he has this campaign here. I'm just gonna pin that up top there. If you guys want to take a look at that and you know, do whatever it is you need to do with that campaign, it's right there. But we do love our RP Jax. He is a good dude, and fucking his beard game's on point. Jesus. Bruh, I was late for school until I learned how to program the VCR because of the gargoyles. Gargoyles is goated. Absolutely goated. I love Gargoyles. Best Transformer movie ever was the original animated movie. I can agree with that. Oh, G.I.
We
Joe.
love you, Jack.
G.I. Joe, that was such a good cartoon too. Oh man.
Inspector Gadget was okay.
I like that.
Oh, with Penny?
You know what I also really liked, but in
Scooby-Doo.
hindsight, now when I really think about it, I'm like, that is some propaganda. Captain Planet.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
remember that one.
yeah.
Really?
Captain Planet, he's a hero.
You had these fucking
down to zero.
You
It was
had
a
these
pollution thing.
You had these perfectly diverse children, and they all had rings. Like one was like Earth, Wind, Fire.
Okay, I remember.
Water. And there's some environmental disaster, and they put the rings together in Captain Planet. It was constantly telling you about overpopulation, don't have babies, you know, all of this stuff. It was big. It was pushing this shit on us. No wonder we were so fucking susceptible to this climate change bullshit. They were planning it for so fucking long with Captain Planet and that gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
We had this show on, and it's so weird to watch back now, and it's so Australian, and it's like, who the fuck approved this? It was called Around the Twist, and it's often brought up on like American show, like YouTube channels of people like just trying to like look at culture shocking things, sort of like, and it's definitely weird because it's I don't know how to explain it. You'd have to watch a clip of it. It's just the weirdest shit. They lived in a lighthouse, and this kid is like kind of mad. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too low energy. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah, Bugs Bunny. When
rabbits.
He would actually Elmer Fudd would actually get shot in the face.
Yeah.
Does he not do that anymore?
No.
Or Tom and Jerry.
Yo, yeah, it was so violent, so violent.
Smurfs.
Or you had
Oh,
like
no,
some
I
of the,
love Tom and Jerry so much.
or you
Me
had like the
too.
racism where you had black with the big teeth and the ears and stuff like that. And oh yeah, those were such good cartoons.
My nan used to get me Tom and Jerry like tapes. So it sounds like old for me
You
to
guys
say
are
tape.
smurfing
I feel like an
crazy.
old
You
man
know
to
it,
say
buddy.
tape.
Also, you know what's really, really awesome? Gina and I have this like weird psychic connection where, you know, all of a sudden a chat comes up, I look at it, I want to read it, but she looks at it, she's like, I know I need to put that up, and she does it as I'm reading it, and it's not coordinated. She pulls the chats up, I just read them, but it's weird how we do it. Daffy Duck would get shot, and his beak would get spun around his head. Yeah, exactly.
Can that not happen anymore? Do they not do that shit anymore?
Shawn had to hit the spot, but probably the best show ever to come from Canada is a reboot. Yeah, it was so good. That was such a good show. Genuinely fucking
My
wholesome.
kids love DuckTales.
Yeah, Inspector
A
Gadget. was
Nightwing.
sick.
DuckTales. Oh, woo.
Yeah,
they
that was
had
okay.
Nightwing, where he was like Daffy Duck was it Daffy Duck? Was a yeah. He was a Nightwing. He was like a
Honestly,
Batman.
Winnie the Pooh was shit. I didn't really like
Batman
that
the
one.
animated series.
Huh?
Darkwing.
Darkwing, that's right. Thank you so
Speedy
much.
Gonzalez.
Gina, you've heard me say this to my kids. On delay. When I want them to move, so from Speedy Gonzalez, I go on delay, and I get them to go fast. They have no idea what any of that is, but that's just funny how things.
Usually it's after you say "oi," which is the funniest thing.
Why is that funny?
I don't know, because we say "hey," you say "oi."
Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Absolutely. This is like taking me down the fucking like a blast from the past.
Blast from the past. How's that, ass?
I don't know what you just said.
A blast from the past. How's that, ass?
That's fine, I guess.
When it's time for the nursing home, they better put me out on the porch so I can watch the birds, or it'll make their life hell.
Oh, speaking of birds, let me tell you, Tailspin. That was a good one too. So I'm getting my passport papers signed by my guarantor, right? My neighbor, and he's signing the papers on the hood of my van and all that. We're talking, laughing and all that stuff like that. And he turns around, takes one step because the rain was starting to fall. So we're wrapping up. He takes one step, and within like an inch, this massive shit goes bam and slams right on the fucking hood of my van. Fucking
Did you
comes through.
curse your wife's birdhouses?
Yeah, I fucking did. You goddamn right I did. And so from like there's like an inch or two away from my neighbor, the shit splatters all over the van, and all of a sudden from that it's like dot 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 all over the van. I'm like fucking birds, and then he's like, holy shit, that almost got me. I'm like, yeah, you almost got shit on. And then I look at the bird feeders. We got 4 bird feeders out front, all empty. So the birds are probably mad at me. But I was like, fuck. I was like, I told Janelle I don't want bird feeders beside the goddamn driveway because the birds are gonna shit on everything, and I fucking did.
What was the first thing you said to me when you said you had bird feeders out front? I was like, don't they shit on your car? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Backyard only.
Fuck, man. Find me that little chihuahua so I can fuck that bird.
Oh, God. Elk hates TV. I'll burn that fucker down. Put me on the porch.
Yeah, man. I haven't had cable. I haven't had cable in like.
I have cable, but I want to get rid of it because
2012.
my grandmother's not even really here anymore because she's always at her boyfriend's house.
Since 2012 or 2010, I haven't had cable. What is that? 10? How many years is that? 10, 15 years now?
Somewhere. Birds don't know the rule. Don't shit where you eat.
Well, they're little dinosaurs, those little pricks.
Well, I believe that saying "don't shit where you eat" is meaning don't. I think it has something to do with don't
fuck your coworkers, man. Don't do that.
That's what it means. It has nothing to do with shitting at a restaurant. You're just not supposed to sleep with your coworkers.
That probably goes back further than that.
Yeah.
That expression. Yeah, your grandma humps. Yeah, Shawn, if you don't finish the quote, it doesn't count.
Andale, arriba, arriba.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for. I needed that assistance. That's how.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I was like, what quote? What is he saying? I have no idea. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll shout andale, arriba, arriba.
Yeah. What's the difference between the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus and a whorehouse? The circus has a cunning array of stunts.
First, a cunning array of stunts.
I graduated high school in 2002 with a high school diploma, a degree in construction technology, and 10 hours OSHA certified.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. The first time I went to college, I I passed all my classes, but my GPA was a touch too low, so they wouldn't give me my diploma.
I didn't go to college.
And then I went to police school, and I passed that with honors. And then from there, I fell into welding, and yeah, that was that.
You have to see this. This is funny.
Legends of Galactic Heroes. Great show from the 80s, 90s. It's anime sci-fi about space wars between two intergalactic powers. A democracy power versus a monarchy power.
Wasn't Battletoads also a TV? Battletoads was a game, but also a show, wasn't it? But there was also what was that? It was like Power Rangers, but they were like bugs. Battle bugs? What's that? Chat, you're gonna have to rescue me on this one.
Rescue Rangers. Remember Rescue Rangers?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I got that little baby thing
Battle-
to show. It's funny.
Not pre-screen a cartoon. What are you talking about?
Beetleborgs.
Beetleborgs? Is that maybe? I don't know. Dude,
Shawn, my neighbor has a fucking cherry tree next door. You think bird feeders are a problem? Blah blah blah. Quit your bitching. No, listen, I have a
they shit
blackberry
cherries,
tree.
don't they? The cherry pits. Is that what they do? They shit that everywhere?
No, listen. I'll send you a picture, but right outside my bedroom window, I have a fucking I don't know what kind of berries. They look like raspberries, but I wouldn't eat them. Big ass tree. Then they shit purple shit all over my shit. Battle bots.
They shit purple shit all over your shit.
They do.
What in the fuck am I watching, Jonah?
What did you look up? What did you type into Twitter and get the wrong answer for?
No. Click on Jonah Finn. Put in a link. You see it? You just made me think of who was that kid that was so bad I used to watch? And that song was in it. Bad to the bone.
Which song? What did you watch? What did you watch?
It was a movie where the kid was a bad kid and his dad wanted to get married to a lady who
Oh, another one. Adventures of Duckman.
don't remember that one.
Jason Alexander voiced Duckman. He was a detective. That was a great fucking show. The Adventures of Duckman.
Why can't I remember the show? Problem Child. Thank you, hippie. Yep. God.
Did you put up while I was watching that show? Did you put up Spuds? Okay, gang, I have to go get some sleep. Have work on the Erie Canal tomorrow. Fuck Erie, you're just a cool dude, eh?
Oh, here. No, the chat's been moving so fast. I
love the chat. The chat's brilliant. Well, Spuds, good night. We love you. Thanks for this fucking. Thank you.
And we'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna do it all over again.
Yeah,
shoot. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern. And
you get cool fun sounds like that.
My pleasure.
This is Battleborgs. Is this what it is? I remember that blue guy.
Do you know?
Yes. Oh my god. I watched this. I watched this fucking on the reg.
On the reg?
On the regular, yeah.
Boy, you are showing your age.
I'm fucking 41 years old, god damn it.
You're 40. Don't push us yet. We're not at 41 yet. Do not put me across that border yet.
Oh my god. No, fuck.
I think you did too.
No, it wasn't so much blowing my mind. It's just like, yes, that is a flash, like a my childhood right there. I gotta look up the Adventures of Duckman.
Thank you, Jonah. I forgot, and I just put it on.
The Tick was also a good one. We're just naming the best shows ever. Things were way better. Also, all right, okay. So chat, Chat. Here's the thing.
Oh,
We have just named so many great fucking television shows, right? From our childhood. Do you know what my shows are? Do you know what shows my kids watch now? They don't watch shows. They watch YouTube videos.
Yep.
So some kid will make a Minecraft video, and then Elliot will watch that or a Roblox
Creepy
video.
crawlers. I used to have an easy bake oven that you could make creepy crawlers in it.
I had the creepy crawler oven.
Did you have the creepy crawler oven? I did too.
I had that, and I make
Where you
worms.
could make little tarantulas and worms.
I was always scared of the tarantulas, but I made the worms and the beetles and stuff.
Fucking bitch. Who's gonna squish the spiders?
I don't know, Gina. Who's going to? Have they seen the Roblox videos of Mexicans versus ice? No. No, they haven't.
Snorks
I don't know.
with the little nose. I remember Snorks. I didn't know we were gonna go down memory lane here.
Well, chat took us down this path, so now we got to do it.
No, I'm loving it.
What is this?
What is what?
I might have found something great.
Oh, did you? This kid is fucking driving around wasting so much gas.
What about Are You Afraid of the Dark? Did you ever have
Oh, yeah. Now you just reminded me. What was the one where the kids all went to camp?
Always what?
They went to like this camp.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And they had bonfires.
Oh my God. They had like a wicked catchy theme song.
I can't remember now.
Like one of the kids, I think, like farted in it. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so if you don't know what Duckman is, voiced by Jason Alexander, this is a little tidbit of that.
Show me, I'm colorful. Doesn't mean
I remember this now. Yep.
What gives you the right to judge other people anyway?
The diploma. Judging people is pretty much the main benefit.
That and the license plates with MD on them. You can park almost
I watch this
anywhere.
all the
And
time.
when
It
you
was on
think
so
about
late.
it, isn't that
It was like
exactly the point?
adult jokes.
Do you just remember there was these short ones as well, like
And driving, and shopping, and eating.
Og and Pingu?
Somehow they all got chewed up and spit back out. They don't taste like living anymore. Don't you see what it's like in this deranged, wearing blender of a world? Every day is an agonizing ordeal, like balancing a pot of scalding water on your head while people whip your legs and butt. You never forget your senior prom. You think I'm sick? Well, the only disease I've got is modern life. A schnut-busting gauntlet of inefficiency and misery that's one long parade of letdowns, put-downs, trickle-downs, shutouts, freeze-outs, sellouts, numbnuts, nick-and-puts, and nimrods. All making every day as much fun as waxing a flaming Pontiac with your tongue. Or even if you do luck into the possibility of some fleeting pleasure, like, say, if some nymphomaniac telephone operators with the muscle control of Romanian mat slappers agree to a little strip air hockey, it'll be over before it starts, because some vowel-lacking, feather-reeking cab jockey slams his checker up your hatchback, and the cab is owned by some pinata spanker from a Santeria cult in Wacalpa who starts shaking chicken bones at you and gives you a boil on your neck so big, all it needs is Michael Jordan's autograph to make it complete. And even with all this, I still drag my sorry butt off the ceiling every morning and stick my face in the reaping machine for one more day, knowing when it's time to flash the cosmic card key at those pearly gates, I won't be in the coffin anyway, because some underhanded undertaker sold my heart, pancreas, and other assorted good and plenty to that same Santeria cult. So does anybody really wonder why anybody is hanging on to sanity by the atoms on the tips of their fingernails while life dirty dances on their digits? And is it really any wonder that I seem deranged? But that's probably nothing you haven't heard 100 times before.
That's Duckman.
I remember that now. I'm trying to remember that camping show.
What do you mean camping? Yeah, it's Jason Alexander.
I can totally hear that.
Yeah, it's George Costanza. Yeah, he did that. I think while doing Seinfeld. I think. Yeah, that was a really great show. Yeah. So, Jen, you're saying that there were
Salute your
shorts?
shorts.
Oh, salute your shorts. That's what Sang just said.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Great show. Daniel, go to sleep, honey.
Are you tired?
I need to eat something.
Go eat.
I can't.
You have to have some sort of food in your house.
Do you buy groceries?
Yeah, but then I eat them all.
I mean, normally you plan.
Oh.
You plan grocery shopping.
I'm not a planning guy.
And then he gets high and eats it all.
How much more money would you have if you didn't have weed?
No, I really don't spend that much on the weed.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then you're gonna have to eat. I don't know. Do something. Sell your feet. I don't know.
I'll sell my feet.
Yeah, it's
I
working
will
for Gina.
sell my feet.
$20 is $20.
I will work it out now. I need to get a fucking proper job.
Maybe I don't know. Get I don't know. Eat soda crackers.
Eat what?
Soda crackers, or maybe ramen. Do it that way. Beans. Cereal. Just get boxes, a big box of cereals and bags of milk and.
Last night says Woody the fucking woodpecker and Popeye, the green can man, were awesome throwbacks as a child.
Yeah, absolutely. Yogi Bear. That's another one.
Hey, boo boo.
That's the Yellow Picnic Basket. Yeah, those were so great. Even the Jetsons. Oh, that's going back. I actually, you know what I grew up with? So I loved the early '90s Spider-Man, but I genuinely grew up with the '60s Spider-Man. That's what I grew up with. This is the '60s Spider-Man and Earthworm Jim. Fuck, man, Shawn comes up with great ones. I watched Earthworm Jim. I had the game Earthworm Jim too. Dudley Do Right, you better know that one. Sure as shit do, bro. Sure shit do. Yeah.
What about? Fucking just had one and it's gone. You're right. They don't do anything like this anymore. Well, do they still write shows like this? Because no one watches them.
I don't know. All my kids. Well, my
all you hear about is like Miss Rachel and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Doug. Oh wait, Doug. That's Doug had he had that weird friend too, didn't he?
Yes.
Oh, no, there's Peppa Pig, but that's like for really little kids, right? Like really little.
Yeah. I mean, Bluey is a show for kids. That's a good one. But yeah, I don't know what they really have for kids. A lot of kids don't have cable, so
they're not watching. So why would they make it?
Yeah. Well, you know.
My kid is I'm fuming over here. My kid is literally throwing this temper tantrum at 20 years old because I asked him to take the fucking barrels out to the street.
That's weird. Why is he so anti taking the thing? It's not difficult though, is it? How long?
No. 2 car lanes.
Oh god. Is it just like he doesn't want to listen to what you told him to do?
Probably. But that's why I sent him a text message first, so I didn't have to tell him to do it. And then it became like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and I was like, hey, you're going to do that.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Shawn Squared posted another link for you, dear. But I don't understand this. He literally was at like that house party. He left the house that he was at to drive all the way past our house.
He could have done the bins.
He could have. He could have stopped, Said, "Mom, doing the bins, pull that shit out, and then gotta go get a fucking baconator." Listen, I love eating baconators.
How do you eat one?
And well, listen, I usually start with the labia, and then I go up to the. Okay, you mean an actual baconator?
What is? I'm curious to see what this link is from.
I'm gonna go check my driveway and go potty. I'll be right back.
What do you mean check your driveway? What do you check?
To see if he took the barrels out.
Why would he?
He did drive by, so we'll see.
I'm banking on that he didn't do it.
Yeah, we haven't seen that, Shawn.
She
That's
would
actually
have
kind of funny.
surely heard a car stop, and because he would have had to go in. I don't know. I don't know the layout of her house.
Yeah, I love bacon too. I love it too.
Listen to my forehead.
Why, you got a headache? Is your forehead hungry? Is it growling?
No, I just wanted to rest it there. Listen to my cheek.
Don't attempt to attribute youth to logic. You will lose every time. It's true.
I mean, I do have a headache though, but you won't be able to hear it. Maybe if you listen to my tempo.
Yes, Deluxe, my man, you were behind. But that's okay. That's okay. From in between what you were watching, and now we were still just mentioning shows. That's all.
We've been doing that for a good bit now.
Yeah, and I've loved it. I loved it.
That there's only like there was a small gap there where it just went off, and I didn't know any of them, but most of them I knew.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I always wonder like what the kids are gonna be like now because their childhood is so different from our childhood, and I don't know if it's worse.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Why?
Well,
because I'm gonna have to go fucking take this trash out if he doesn't come home and fucking do it.
Ooh, and what are you gonna do? Ooh, put a lock on his door. He can't get into his bedroom, and he's like, "What the hell?" And then you'll be like, "Bro, if you don't do your chores, you don't live here."
All these previous generations said, that new kids are. I mean, whilst they say that we've got it best as ever been, they also simultaneously say that the shit that we watch is nonsense and garbage, and we're gonna grow up to be horrible people because of it. And it's kind of like what we're saying now, but like,
it's true.
Were they right? No, I think they were right, actually.
Well, okay, so
not about all of it, but they were mostly kind of correct. That the shit and we're looking back on the stuff that we were fond of, and I'm not saying those shows specifically were that bad, but there were certain stuff maybe that we did watch that made us kind of degenerate, and I don't know.
Okay, but which generation was the greatest? Do you think? Could it possibly be the one that's actually called the greatest generation?
I mean,
I wish we could go back to like the 70s. 70s, 80s, maybe the 80s.
So we have it easier and easier and easier and easier. Yes, right? So that's a benefit. But also the problems that
Same Deluxe.
The new generations have, they get worse, right? Like dating, for example. Dating for us was really hard. It was harder than our parents, which our parents had it harder than that before. But our kids have dating is even harder than us. So they have some problems getting careers. That's a thing that doesn't really happen much. It's just jobs. And so in some ways it's better and better and better and better. In other ways it's worse and worse and worse and worse. So you're getting a weird both. If you know what I mean. Shit in his bed. Yes.
He told me to pull an Amber turd.
That's right. Yes. Shit in his bed, but also throw a fucking whiskey bottle at him and cut off his finger.
I I'm so mad. If I have to go out there and bring these barrels out, I'm gonna need someone to like be on the phone with me to make sure no raccoons eat me.
Well, why don't you go mobile? Get your phone. Get your phone. Do StreamYard mobile the way I do it upstairs. And then you can literally walk out
It's gonna
and
be so loud though, hearing the barrels move.
all right. So I guess they don't have wheels then, eh?
Well, they do, but they're still loud.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it won't be that. Who knows?
I don't know. He's got till we end this stream, and then I'm gonna fucking go bonkers.
Oh, RP Jack says the actual greatest generation is the generation that recognized the sacrifices of the greatest generation. They too are mostly gone. Well, no, I mean, listen, it's one thing to recognize the sacrifice. It's another to do the sacrifice. Like I can recognize all kinds of things, but to do it, nah, man, that's putting some money where your mouth is kind of stuff.
Oh, I just got a heat warning for my location.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot. Oh, I saw the word Nutella and I got excited. Smear some Nutella on his pillow. Oh, I love Nutella. Oh my god. Ooh, I just got tingles thinking about Nutella. Yeah. Kick him in the dick. Yeah, fucking hippie. Yes. Kick him in the dick.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I'm so mad, guys. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Sacrifice. Okay, good point. Good. That's a good point. Yeah. But yeah, I worry about our kids' generations. Because it's too far removed from the bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like the oh, what's that called? See this is what the chat. This is what I'm talking about. Like I know the thing, I can explain the thing, but the name of the thing is fucking vanished from my head, even though I've used it 10,000 times.
That's perimenopause.
It's when you have the fourth, like the first turning, the second turning, and all of that. Howard Strauss generational theory.
What is the perimenopause? Does that mean like
Premenopause? Yeah.
It's slightly happening. It's on its way, and here's a sample. Here's a free trial.
Yeah, it's like here are the
Sounds
hot
like-
flashes. Here is the night sweats. Here is the random attitude. Here is
But
forgetfulness.
you still have a bleeding cunt after it all.
Yes.
Oh, that's worse than menopause.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So all women get that?
Yes.
Yes.
And perimenopause and menopause, it can last like 10 years.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking of Strauss generational theory, where it's the same. The idea of like was it like like strong men make good times make weak men make what that, right? And
Good times make soft men make hard times.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so we all understand what I'm talking about. We have to go through and it's the fourth it's the fourth turning that where we have the weak men and then the hard times, and we're like fuck, and then the hard times have to make strong men. I think we're at that point, and it happens every 80 years. You go back 80 years, you get World War II. You go back like before that it was what, Civil War or whatever, and it's just like every 80 years or so there's like this really bad fucking thing that happens, and we're about that time now, and so I just I always worry that our kids are too far removed from the shit, and then so shit's gonna happen, kind of like It's kind of like how a billionaire will leave his, their wealth to their kids, and those kids will know what that billionaire did to get that money, but then they will leave it to their kids, and then by the third generation, it's all gone because nobody knew how that wealth came to be and the hard work that was
Yes, that is
required
the
to get
rule
it.
of dynastic wealth that lasts 3 generations before it's gone.
Because you're too far removed from the hard work that made it.
Gafontes, the chat has been flying, so I wouldn't even try to catch up on the chat. Just
go with it. We have a
Just-
fucking great chat. One of the best chats we've ever had. One of the best chats we have ever had.
The sun is going down here.
Is that? Yeah, because you're in winter.
sun's been down here.
What are you?
Yeah, it's
four-
really
what,
going
4
really
o'clock?
early.
5 o'clock?
Hey?
What are you? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock right now?
4:20. Oh, time for a bong.
Fuck.
4:19. You got a minute.
4:20.
It's sweat. It just clocked over. Yeah,
So you
I'm
got to
cold.
do it because for what fucking reason?
I have to
Just
do it because the cannabis gods will be mad otherwise.
Right. Okay. Such a fuck.
No, but it's like 4:20 and the sun's going down. It's crazy early.
Yeah, you're probably maximum winter, eh?
Yeah. When is the winter solstice?
Don't fucking A my.
Oh,
my
it would
A.
be today. I think today's the 21st. So I think that is.
Tant says, as much as I love you cunts, I must lie down. Take care, you flailing fussy fuckwads.
I love you, bro. Thank you for being here.
See you, Mr. fucking Wad. Winter solstice, Australia. It feels like it's today. Yes, it is today. It is literally today. Shortest day of the year.
Oh, look at that.
Does
now
that
you're
mean
on
that-
the up and up now.
Yeah, it only gets better from here
Yeah.
until it gets starts getting worse again.
4:20 is going down on Saturday, 21st of June, 2025. There we are.
Yeah. Yeah, the shortest day of the year because you're at your
Funny you brought that up.
maximum global tilt, and then after that, it all starts.
Fatwa,
to get to your
fatwa,
maximum.
fatwa. I'm
What
going.
the fuck did you just say? Rewind. Take it back.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing too.
But Danny's right. I did put a fatwa on that. I was just being cheeky. I was being a cheeky cunt.
Yeah. Cheeky cunt has consequences.
Does it?
This is why she has me as a backup husband for when she's mad at you, which is regularly. So she needed me. You both need me.
Do we?
Yeah, because I take care of our wife when you need a break. Or when she's mad at you. And she helps me with my new show. She helps me with my new show, and so do you. I realized I mentioned her in my thing yesterday. I didn't even mention you.
Has anyone ever saddle broke a kangaroo? Can you ride those?
No. There's nowhere to sit.
Yeah, hippie, same. And
What about the
my mom used to have this whistle. Like, I'm not gonna do because I'll blow your ears away. But she used to
Yeah,
whistle like that so loud that I could hear it even in people's houses down the street, and I knew that
That's
was
what
my
people do
mom.
here. They get their 2 fingers in the end and
Yeah,
they
I do
fucking-
it with
it
2
goes
fingers this way.
wild.
I don't know how to do that.
I can't
No?
even. I cannot whistle. I'm not. I just was not built to whistle.
I don't want to wake everybody up in my house, but yeah,
Sometimes I can sort of like get it for a second, like
but I can't blow. I can only suck.
my lips just don't let it
Somehow
happen.
don't believe that. I bet you do.
No,
both just
I
fine.
can't. No whistle, but
I can't do it. I've never been able to do it in 36. I don't know how old I am.
Yes, RP Jacks. A kangaroo. They are deer on 2 feet. This is true. A kangaroo is Australian deer. Yeah. So you can't ride one because they'll claw you to death. Yeah. Some of them are so fucking jacked. Like whenever I see a photo of a kangaroo and he's just like.
I still don't think they'd be able to
I'm
carry
like,
you though.
wow.
They wouldn't be able to carry you though.
It's like, how can that fucking like Jesus kangaroo? What are you benching, bro?
Because part of the way they get along is through their tail. They push themselves along with their tail as well as hopping, but
Marsupials are closer to rodents. Yeah, like a capybara.
yeah, they look like fucking just big rats. They do. They totally do. If you look at a kangaroo, it's just a big rat. Even the fucking tail, although a kangaroo's tail is more complex than a rat's, but
yeah. Deluxe for 10 says cunt. See you next time. Good night.
I appreciate that comment so hard right now.
You just made Daniel so hard with that
I
comment.
love you, Deluxe. Thanks for being here, buddy. I always appreciate you. You are incredibly kind to the channel, and you are
I
goated
love you,
forever.
Deluxe.
Always goated, never mid. That's Deluxe Knight.
Cassie had a sugar glider. Sugar gliders are a lot of work.
They're
What's
cute
that?
though.
They are cute, but they're nocturnal. And they're messy.
Oh my god, are my kids sugar gliders?
Maybe, but
Griffin
they're
might
not
be.
nocturnal.
What was I seeing the other day? I know people
No,
are having owls as pets. Apparently, owls are quite. I've seen
remind you
videos of
every
them
night.
quite affected.
Who?
Owls. It sounds like a very weird pet to have.
An owl?
Who?
Yeah, but they like kind of like they hoot, the ones that hoot, the birds. That I kind of think, and they're kind of alien to me.
Who?
Owls. What do you do? What's wrong? Owl. No, don't. You know, I got into this funny thing. I was on a fucking thing, right? And I was saying the word dew, like D-U-E, but everyone thought I was saying Jew. Because that's how we say Jew. We say Jew like Jew. It sounds the same. It sounds the same. And it was and it was like in a family friendly space. So I was like, it wasn't bringing up the Jew stuff was kind of, it caused a real awkward moment, put it that way. I'm like, what is, and for like 2 minutes, I'm like, why is everyone silent? Why is everyone going weird? I'm saying, like, what are you saying?
Who?
Jew.
Who?
Jew. All right. Gina's fucked. Gina is fucking cooked from that.
Who?
Jew.
Oh my god, I'm getting too tired. Who? Oh my god. Oh,
we all have lost it.
Who? Oh, you fucking moron. Owls say who? Talking about owls. I was saying who? Oh god.
Owl.
That clip is too long. That clip is too long to clip. I think it's longer than a minute. It won't work.
Oh fuck.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Goodness. I don't think I've laughed like that in a day or two.
I'm out of breath.
Who?
Shoot.
Oh goodness.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait. I wait. Oh.
Yeah. Wise Elk's comment says who?
I can type back.
Wait. You know, I actually, believe it or not, I
Better to laugh than yawn.
I have a clip for that, believe it or not. see if I can.
Oh, fuck.
Get it in time.
But I say words way better than Shawn, though.
We have gone naughty and funny. Shawn Squared posted a video in memes for Danny.
Yeah. Wait. You.
That name so much.
This
Daniel.
is a short clip. What the fuck?
What
Wait.
channel?
You say words better than who?
Woo! Do it again. I missed that because I was on.
Woo! Woo!
Owls are great.
My stomach.
Hippie says, imagine if Al said what?
Well, isn't who on first? Who's on first? What's on second?
Oh, I forget who's on third.
Exactly.
I don't know who's on third.
Oh, fuck. I needed that laugh.
What?
Who?
Nice. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. I like that. I might have laughed a little too hard. Might have broke my own lungs. Oh, my goodness. I love this chat. That water's not fresh.
No?
Nope.
Is it last night's water?
Oh, no. Who's on second? What's on first?
Oh, who's on second? What's on first?
No, who's on first? What's on second?
No, who's on second?
What's on first?
I'm so confused.
Really?
No, never.
I don't think that's true.
I'm confused most of the time, so it's okay.
I'm never confused. I'm always just so onto everything. I am super observant and never spaced out.
Oh, I'm always spaced out.
See if this works.
Wow. Is this a premium stream?
Not at all. Not at all. I only like to do the obligation streams once a month because I don't like denying people a place to hang out. I don't like doing it, but I have to always do it in one day.
This is who's on first. Do you think
So I go to see them and I
Danny,
say,
what?
Do you think that
Turn it up a
Rumble
little bit before you play it.
will change their requirements over time to make it like less onerous to be in the creator program?
Will they change it to be less onerous? No, bro. Are you not paying? No, they're making it more onerous. Every month or every 2 months, they're adding more fucking hoops to jump.
Requirements.
Yeah, they don't want everyone to be a part of it. They don't want to be paying out people. The payouts are getting smaller and smaller and smaller because more people are a part of it.
And we have to now have so many chatters, unique chatters.
Unique chatters. You're gonna need 200 unique chatters. So I mean,
what's the point of me even trying to get into it? I'm not even going to bother trying for that.
well, the thing is, and there is logic in Rumble's madness here because it's almost a way of making you a better creator. I can say I am a better creator. Gina is a better creator than what we were when I started this thing. I streamed one day a month or a couple days a month. right? Every Saturday and whatever, right? So to get in the program, I had to up my game. And then, I noticed I was better. My channel was better. It grew naturally. I mean, yeah, the program helped with the growth, but I put in a lot of the work. And then I got rewarded, and hey, that was great. And then they're like, but also now you got to do this, and so then I had to improve that, and so it is pushing me to be better. I'm always looking at how many hours I got, how many watch hours, and I'm watching all this stuff. So yeah, it's driving me to be a bigger, better creator, and I appreciate that. So yeah, is it worth it? Absolutely. But
I just can't do that.
Why not?
Well, because I can't commit a whole week aside to doing shows.
Why not?
Because I need to go and get a proper job.
Okay. When are you doing that?
I'm looking at the moment.
Okay. How long is that going to take?
I give myself like a month or two.
Okay. Well, you could in a month in a month you could be in the creator program and then use it in a month or two. Okay, so then by the end of the second month, that could be $300.
No, I can't just do one. I have to put I can't.
That could be $300 American in your pocket plus any channel subscriptions and ad rev and Rumble
I'm
Rant
not
that
going
you would
to
have
join
got.
it for the 3 months. You can't. No, I gotta I can't spend my time streaming all week and then at the same time looking for work.
Why not?
Well, because it's just it takes all this extra time out. It's not just the hour that you stream for, it's all this extra time out.
It says how many months has it been?
Huh? Since what?
Since I don't know, wherever. I don't actually. Hippie, was that directed at me or is that directed at Danny?
What was it?
Wise Elk says it was $500 last month. Who's got $500 last month? It was $500 the first month. If you got $500 last month from the creator program, then you are a big creator and you did massive numbers. Buildozer is a bigger creator than me, and I got more from Rumble than he did, and everybody went down. We all.
I mean, I'm cool doing just on weekends though. Like I could. I mean,
Okay,
now this week I've spent already probably too much time here, but it's fun, so I do it. But I should be doing other shit.
Okay, but listen, let's not pretend that we're not going to be mad at you if in 4 months nothing has changed, and then we could have been like, hey, you could have been in the thing, and you could have made some amount of money.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Sure.
Okay, because listen, if in the next 4 months I end up with a computer that has a 5090 in it, and then aren't you going to be like, well, he did it?
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm not trashing on your thing doing it. I'm just saying I can't do that.
Gafontes asks, consider asking how can I instead of saying I can't do X, Y, and or Z. Z for you Americans up there.
My eyes fucked again. My eyes are always fucked. I've always had dodgy eyes my whole life, and because I rub them all the time, they fucking always look worse.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny, are you a Mexican or a Mexican?
What? No, I'm a Mexican. Don't want to.
Australia can't. Australia can.
No, I can definitely do it. I don't want to do it.
Okay, well then, that's. I guess that's that then. That's that. All the people like watching you, so.
Yeah, I could do it on the weekends, but that excludes me from the Rumble Creator Program.
Why?
Not necessarily.
I'm not streaming for 5 hours. I'd have to do that as a minimum probably
Yeah.
more, 6 as a minimum. It's too
maybe.
long.
What's
Way
too long?
too long.
How many Saturdays and Sundays are in a month?
Like 3 or 4, depending on the month. There's 4, I think. Yeah, 4, because it's
So 4 Saturdays and 4
I think it
Sundays.
depends on how it's split, but
Okay, so let's say 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 in this month.
you can still earn some money without being in the program, though.
Well, sure, but the program is designed to help you go. Jonah
30
says,
divided by 9. It's like 3.5 hours a day. On 3.5
but see,
hours.
the Rumble Creator Program is designed for people to do it full time. It doesn't allow for people to do it that might get more hours. More view hours, but like less.
We were on for so long. Galaxy rated into us.
That's
Or
funny.
does it count? Does it count watch hours for your VOD? No, it says you have to stream.
No, VODs count. Your
No,
standalone
but
videos count. I can tell you that they count because I did a standalone video and I got like 1 hour at one
Yes,
watch hour.
but you also have to stream to qualify.
No, not anymore. They just haven't
That's
updated
what
the
I
dashboard.
was reading yesterday. Hold on.
They haven't updated the dashboard to say that. Maybe they will next month when they add the new thing to it. The Emerald has rated back in.
That's the most prohibiting part. They're having to stream for 30 hours. That's the thing. If you can
prohibitive. It's 5 in 20 minutes. It's 5 hours. You've been on camera right now.
Yeah, but like this is again, I can't do this all the time. This week is like it's
play the video.
Okay. But Jonah says, how much came from raids? When did raids start? By the way, how much what came from raids? How much followers? Probably many. I'd say the raids are great. The fact that Rumble has raids as in its culture or whatever is brilliant. I love it. I don't know when it started. Early on, I think. That they wanted to have like a community that wants to do the raids. I love it. Like the
Raid
raids
trains
awesome.
are fun.
Yeah. But also it's a way to experience creators that you might not have otherwise known about. Right? So I have followed, like, I know Bulldozer who has become a good friend of mine, like genuinely because of a raid. So yeah.
Damn, Grim has 421
followers. Or
no,
viewers?
watching.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he's a big channel, isn't
And
he?
he's sleeping.
No, see, it's just that because like to do this, for 5 hours for me, it means I have to. It's like the whole day of business hours is gone. Whereas you guys are in the evening, which is different. I appreciate that. It's not exactly. I don't even remember what I was going to say there because I got distracted. Where was the fucking?
Wait. I thought you said that you don't sleep for shit.
It doesn't matter. It's what you can achieve during business hours.
Oh. Okay. Whose business hours?
When things are open, when things are running, when you can get things done.
Am I currently streaming in my business hours or am I in your business hours?
Mine.
Yeah, I'm not. I've never done anything in business hours. Not really.
Exactly, but like I can't stream with anyone when anyone's awake. You see, because of where I am, I'm locked in. When my target audience is awake and watching.
America?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, when you guys are doing your business stuff, America is like watching shit. That's perfect.
No, it's not, because I want to be streaming at night when things are shut, so I can do my business during the day and at night do as leisure.
I do see the point that you're saying.
Because my target audience is always watching during my business hours,
right?
Which makes it prohibitive.
Yes, just like if you were to work a job.
Yes, I couldn't do this at all. Well, I could do it on weekends.
I understand the point that you're making.
And
Yeah,
I'm not like, I mean, it's a bummer, but I'm not like fucking super upset about it. Like, it is what it is. I wish I could find the fucking creative program, because if it stipulates that you don't have to stream, but you just need to get the watch hours, then it could be a thing that I could do.
The watch hours can come from everywhere. You don't even need Rumble Studio anymore.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but like, I must not have been reading a up-to-date thing then. I don't know, and I can't even find it anymore now. I've been looking, but
yeah, you're a good dude, Fontes.
Louis ballpark. I'll be able to know those fellas. Well, now, it's all right, folks. All right. Excuse me. I want to find out the fella's name. As long as it's okay with the audience. I'm crazy about baseball. Will you stand still? Pick up your hat. Go pick up your hat. Okay. Now look. Then you'll go and peddle your popcorn and don't interrupt the act anymore. Yes, sir. All right. But you know, strange it may seem, they give ball players nowadays very peculiar names. Funny names? Nicknames, pet names. Not as funny as my name, Sebastian Dinwiddie. Oh, yes. Funnier than that? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Now, on the St. Louis team, we have who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third. That's what I want to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team. I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third. You know the fellas' names? Yes. Well, then who's playing first? Yes. I mean, the fellow's name on first base. Who? The fellow playing first base for St. Louis. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? Well, what are you asking me for? I'm not asking you. I'm telling you who is on first. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the man's name. That's whose name? Yes. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. Who? The first baseman. Who is on first? Have you got a first baseman on first? Certainly. Then who's playing first? Absolutely. When you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money? Every dollar of it. Why not? The man's entitled to it. Who is? Yes. So who gets it? Why shouldn't he? Sometimes his wife comes down and collects it.
This is so
Whose
good.
wife? Yes. After all, the man earns it. Who does? Absolutely. Well, what I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base? Oh, no. What is on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? That's what I'm trying to find out. Well, don't change the players. I'm not changing nobody. Take it easy. What's the guy's name on first base? What's the guy's name on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. We're not talking about him. How did I get on third base? You mentioned his name. If I mention a third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third? No, who's playing first? Stay off of first, will you? Well, what do you want me to do? Now, what's the guy's name on third base? Well, what's on second? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. There I go, back on third again. Well, I can't change their names. Will you please stay on third base, Mr. Broadhurst? Now, what is it you want to know? What is the fella's name on third base? What is the fella's name on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. Third base. Woo! You got an outfield? Oh, sure. St. Louis has got a good outfield? Absolutely. The left fielder's name? Why? I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you. Well, I just thought I'd tell you. Then tell me who's playing left field. Who is playing first? Stay out of the infield. Don't mention any names out here. I want to know what's the fella's name in left field. What is on second? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who is on first? I don't know. Third base. Oh, take it easy, man. And the left fielder's name? Why? Because. Oh, he's center field. He's center. Will you pick up your hat, please? Pick up your hat and stop this. Oh, look, please. Mr. Broadhurst. Yes. Wait a minute. You got a pitcher on a team? Wouldn't this be a fine team without a pitcher? I don't know. Tell me the pitcher's name. Tomorrow. You don't want to tell me the day? I'm telling you, man. Then go ahead. Tomorrow. What time? What time what? What time tomorrow you're going to tell me who's pitching? Now listen. Who is not pitching? Who is on? I'll break your arm. You say who's on first? Why come up here and ask? I want to know what's the pitcher's name. What's on second? I don't know. Third base.
Third base.
You got a catcher? Yes. The catcher's name? Today. And tomorrow's pitching. Now you've got it. That's all. St. Louis has got a couple of days on the team. Well, I can't help that. All right. What do you want me to do? Got a catcher? Yes. I'm a good catcher, too, you know. I know that. I would like to play for the St. Louis team. Well, I might arrange that. I would like to catch. Now, I'm being a good catcher. Tomorrow's pitching on the team, and I'm catching. Yes. Tomorrow throws the ball, and the guy up bunts the ball. Yes. Now, when he bunts the ball, me being a good catcher, I want to throw the guy out at first base. So I pick up the ball and throw it to who? Now, that's the first thing you've said right. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, that's all you have to do. is to throw it to first base. Yeah. Now, who's got it? Naturally. Who has it? Naturally. 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 Okay. Now you've got it. I pick up the ball and I throw it to
That's
naturally.
exactly
No,
correct,
you
Al.
don't. You throw
Exactly.
the ball to first base.
I
Then
can't
who
even
gets
find where
naturally?
you go into the
Okay.
create. I can't even find
I throw the
anything
ball to
on
naturally.
Create.
You don't. You throw it to who? Naturally. Well, that's it. Say it that way.
Like
That's
I
what I
can't even
said.
see
You
where
did
why I
not.
would apply.
I
or
said I
anything.
throw the ball to naturally. You don't. You throw it to who? Naturally. Yes. So I throw the ball to first base and naturally gets it. No, you throw the ball to first base. Then who gets it? Naturally. That's what I'm saying. You're not saying that. Excuse me, folks. All right, I'm sorry. I throw the ball to naturally. You throw it to who? Naturally. Naturally. Well, say it that way. That's what I'm saying. Don't get excited now. Don't get excited. I throw the ball to first base and who gets it? He better get it. All right, now don't get excited. Take it easy. Now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball, so the guy runs to second. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to I don't know. I don't know, throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play. Yeah, it could be. Another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball to be called. Why? I don't know. He's on third, and I don't care. I said, I don't care. Oh, that's a shortstop.
So good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a massive fucking YouTube claim, but I don't care. He was on third. But that was like that's gold. That's gold. Like as Alex like knowing that and then doing it and in one take.
Yeah.
Is absolutely brilliant.
This says this is a different see this is not a well it's got Rumble's logo at the top. This is Rumble FAQ.GrooveHQ. I don't know.
That's a Rumble site. That's a Rumble site.
Is it? Okay, so it says creator must have at least 100 followers. This includes
Outside.
user and channel. This includes user and channel followers. Right. At the time of enrollment, blah blah blah. Creator must have streamed at least 30 hours via the Rumble Studio in the last 30 consecutive days. Now I know you've changed. They've changed that. So this is already out of date because
out of date. I have made a standalone video and the watch hours counted. The way you
but you've already but Shawn, you've already met the requirement of 30 streaming hours. So of course your watch hours on other.
And you make a standalone video and then watch the watch hours count on your dashboard. Can you do that for me?
I'm not saying they don't count. I'm saying to qualify for the Rumble program, you also have to have 30 streaming hours. It doesn't matter if you have 10,000.
Yes, you do have to. You do have to have.
So that is the prohibitive aspect of it. The 30 streaming hours is the prohibitive aspect. It's not gaining watch hours. It does none of that. The fact that I have to stream for 30 hours.
It's 30 hours of content. So if you make a 1 hour video on something that you like and you upload it, congratulations, that's an hour.
Yes, but that's not streaming hour. That's a VOD. That's a VOD.
Fine, you're absolutely correct. You're fucked. You're not getting in. I mean,
no, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not being. I'm not going to
listen. There was listening to me to tell you that just make the fucking content and it's going to count.
Well, you're not going to be able to tell me, Shawn, because you've already qualified with your amount of streaming hours. So you're not in a position to be able to disprove this statement.
Oh, my son is back. How was it?
Okay. All right. Okay. I have information that you don't have. Okay. My fault. The tweet is from Rick and Chris Pavlovsky. All of this shit counts. That's the tweet. It all counts.
Can we let's do this. My son took the barrels out, by the way.
Oh,
is he home then?
That?
He is home. No, he's home and in his room.
Without being told?
Yeah, well, I kindly told him that if the trash was not out, his father would have words with him.
Oh. Anyways. Yeah.
Well, how was the game? Who won?
Oh, nobody. It was just for Would You Rather.
Oh God, I bet that was a hoot.
It was actually fun. Arza found loopholes in every single fucking question.
Oh,
Either,
goodness.
either have both. They either have A and B or none, or
I would
A,
have
B, C,
hung
D, E.
myself.
It was funny because we kept fucking with him about it. It was fucking hilarious.
No, I would have hung myself.
Oh no, dude, you probably would have fucking you would have had a blast. I promise you.
I don't know.
We learned who's on first.
I saw that. I was like, I want to get back before they finish it.
That is comedy. That is that. Okay, honestly, like that is comedy, like absolute gold. What is it? Hippie says I gained life watching that. Thanks. Yeah, man, that is it's so good. Nate says, can I join you guys, or is it about to end? I don't know. We're almost at
We're at 5 hours.
5 hours, and we're coming up to 3 a.m. So Nate, you could have bud, but I think we're probably gonna wrap it up. I mean,
Wait, I'll send you one for tonight.
you can pop on to tell people to go to your D&D stuff if you want, but we're only here for 5 more minutes or so. Is there anyone on to raid?
I'll look right now, dear.
I don't know. Chat, is there anyone on that you think would benefit?
I will give you. You have Average Joe Patriot.
He's a fine fella.
Darth is on.
Okay, he's a fine. I like him. He's fine.
Your buddy Cool Frog.
No. Oh, he's got
But
a
I don't
reasonable viewing tonight.
We're on.
We certainly are.
Honey in my other
Frog
account.
Springs.
Frog Springs?
Yeah.
What's Frog Springs do? What? Why don't I have
don't
them? Put that in the private chat for me.
I'm gonna put that in your private chat. I don't know what. There's only one viewer there. I don't know what they're doing. But they have 1.79K views. Oh. Are
Oh,
you on, Hippie?
he's
Wait, I need to. Is
Why would-
Hippie chopped liver? Absolutely not. All right. Hippie has reposts. Wait a minute. Hippie, how are you chopped liver? In what way are you chopped liver?
Maybe he's alive and he wants someone to raid him.
No, I'm Hippie. I'm in your thing. I don't see. I'm in your user account. I don't see channels. Do you have a channel? It says no videos.
It's odd it doesn't give you links to the channels on that user, right?
You got reposts. Yeah. Okay. He says he doesn't. All right. I got worried because I didn't want you to think.
I got
didn't want you to think
worms.
that we were like
Worms. That's what we're gonna call it.
Shawn, what did you say your cash out was? 500.
The first time.
Oh, that's for Rumble Creator, maybe, because mine's only 50.
No.
Pilled.
Pilled, right.
My cash out for Pilled is 500 because I am Canadian and gay.
I don't even know where to find the monetization shit in Pilled.
Emphasis
I
on
looked everywhere.
Shawn says only a raid Cool Frog if he's about to end. He loves that. Yeah, I know. I got fucking. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Hippie says he's just a random asshole. Well, we love you.
Go to Darth.
Did you put
Darth,
that thing in the private
that's where I'm
chat or what?
No, just go to Darth.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Because it's nothing. Nobody. I'll send you her channel link, but there's nothing.
Darth will be on until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. I'm curious.
It's in the private chat, dear.
Hey, wait.
That's not a knife.
It is.
That's not a knife.
Truth is back.
That's a knife.
What is this?
You ever seen Crocodile Dundee, dude?
That's not a knife.
He pulls a switchblade
That's
out.
a knife.
And Crocodile Dundee pulls his fucking machete.
All right.
Gafontes said, "Can we go to
Yeah.
Average Joe Patriots?" And Truth is pissed your Snuggy's not on.
Again.
Truth. I didn't listen. I thought it was okay because you weren't here. I mean, I was gonna do it for you, bud, but you spent most of your time away, and that's fine. You don't have to be here all the time, but I would have done it for you. Because if you like leopard print, buddy, I got it right here.
Ooh.
I got it right here for you. Just saying. That
would look nice under a fireplace, under those wooden ceilings.
Probably.
Looking up at the ceiling
on a bearskin rug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the leopard print blanket.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn, you look way better right now than last night. Good looking dude.
Well, just wait, because tomorrow night I'm either going to be a hot dog or a shark, maybe
Tonight.
a yeti. I don't know. Tonight, Saturday
Shawn's
night.
a shark. Do. Shawn's a shark. Do.
That's right. I am a daddy shark.
Shall we go around the room there?
Yeah. So, Danny, tell the boys and girls where they can find you, or all that stuff. If you want them to find you.
Who?
So bitchy.
I don't know. Like maybe maybe you don't want an audience or something because it's too fucking much work to entertain them.
See what I mean? See, bitchy. It's too onerous to be in the chat. I can still stream. I just can't be in the fucking program. And it does require streaming. You'll see if you read the program requirements. Anyway, DanielClancy.live.
I'm just going by the I'm going by the tweets that Chris Pavlovsky did.
Daniel, I love you. Blast your channel because we'll be on next Wednesday, right?
I did. Daniel, just go Daniel Clancy. Just find me everywhere. DanielClancy.live.
You've already done
I
those.
want to go dead after that.
Darnell.
Hey, so Monday night you can find me on Pop Culture Beatdown with Killer Games Cast and these two people up to my right, your left. Tuesday I'm here with these nice people again, and then I jump on to AI Dungeon with Moxie Dame. Then I come back here to close out the night. Thursday I do AI Dungeon with Killer Games Cast and Gina. We are doing we do the show called The Panic Room. We do the scary, and this one is actually pretty scary.
It is.
Then once that's done, I do.
Good to know.
It's good. It's good. Then I go to two sieves and a pig, where myself and two friends of mine, we go over body cam videos, and they ask questions, civilian questions. I give police answers, and sometimes I agree with them that the cop was a piece of shit, and sometimes I show them, hey, the cop did this because of this, and they're like, oh, that makes sense now that we understand how that works. Friday, I am here with these guys. Then I go to insert title here. They come back here to these guys at the end, probably for 5 minutes when they close out. Lastly, you can find me at Darnell Quiggle and Rumble. If you go to my channels, I have the Darnell Dandy Sham Records channel. I have AI music there. I have a shit ton of music. I have a ton more music coming down the pipe, and I will be posting Knife Rider soon, and the Squiggle Wiggle probably sometime tomorrow.
Squiggle Wiggle.
Great.
Fuck
Can't wait for that one.
Squiggle Wiggle.
All right, Jason.
You can find me at Hot Wax on Rumble and on Twitter, X. You can also find me on Friday nights at insert title here as well, playing games or doing whatever debauchery we do, which is pretty hilarious. And you can also find me on typically Thursday nights, Friday nights on these guys' channel. These are the Mama and Papa Duck channel. We love them.
Mama and Papa Duck.
Yeah, Mama and Papa Duck. Everyone, Cass knows you as Papa Duck.
Because I say hello, my little ducklings.
There you go. Yeah, you can find me there, or you can find me in the chats. Say hi. We'll chat along, have fun. Good to be here.
All right, internet wife.
Yes, dear. Oh, my turn. Hi, everybody. I'm Gina. You can find me over at Mom's Mystery and Mayhem every Sunday evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can find me on Pilled, Rumble, and YouTube. This Sunday evening, I will be talking about Nikola
Tesla.
I know, I'm tired. Nikola Tesla. So that'll be a fun one.
You say Nicola.
Nikola Tesla. So that'll be fun. Then Monday through Saturday, you can find me here at Third Railify, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They already went over everything for as far as what happens, except for Wednesdays, where Shawn and I do a show about nothing, where we battle cryptids, and then we let the chat take us wherever they want us to roam.
And you do my show on Wednesdays as well.
Oh
before
yes,
that.
and we have
And Shawn is
my
if he's
favorite low
early
energy
enough.
cunt has his show on Wednesdays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard
Shawn's
Time.
giving me like evil grins.
It's a hard R, yes, Nomad.
Give us that smile, Shawn. Shot goes big screen. Big screen. Show us the
Anyways,
smile.
do follow channel. If you Gina, what are you doing, Gina?
Show us the big smile.
We love Gina.
Fucking
Look at that big smile.
Anyways, do follow the channel if you haven't yet. I've seen a lot of new names. I'm so happy to have you, but if you don't follow the channel, you might not find your way back, and I want you to. And again, as I said earlier, you'll only probably regret it just a little bit. So yeah, at Third Railify on YouTube, at Third Railify on Twitter, and here Third Railify on Rumble and on Pilled. If you're so inclined to follow on Pilled, I am there too. But anyways, I love you all. You're gonna go raid, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern. Because we're just doing this fucking again, and we'll just do that until forever until we die. All right. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow or tonight.
That didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work? God damn it!
You need me to do it?
No, it's gay. You know what? I forgot the part where I type raid. That's what I forgot.
Thanks for the follow, Nomad.
They should have a button like Pilled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, guys, I love you. Do come back. Do come back. Saturday, tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, and we will do this again. Except this time with Christopher. And yeah, you guys will enjoy it. Anyways, so that raid is happening. And I can't raid an outro at the same time, so that's why
I'll see you guys in there.
Yeah, sure will.
I don't understand why you can't raid an outro at the same time.
Because my computer is because my computer is like
yeah, I get that, but like, why does the raid take compute off your computer? Don't you just type in the link and Rumble handles it?
I guess my Rumble doesn't handle it.
That's fucking dumb.
It doesn't handle all of it or something, but yeah.
Okay.
Chad, I love you. Goodbye. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later, and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.